Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America for day one of main event gameplay for the 2026 season of the Rocket League Championship Series. There's only a few spots left at our kickoff weekend in Copenhagen. The season has barely begun. We've already had the most dramatic of upsets. We'll tell you all about it here on the pre-show. Welcome into the desk. I'm Watchparty. We've got Bates, we've got Daz, we've got Jorby, all just looking pretty dapper. Four very different aesthetics here to kick off the season, gentlemen. Daz, as the most well-dressed, I'm going to say, of the members of the desk. How you feeling?
Thank you. I'm feeling good, man. It's great to be back. RLCS 2026 has officially started a little bit earlier than normal, and it's already started off at a hot pace. So I'm excited to get things going. I had to suit up.
I just can't believe this dude has a suit on. I just didn't expect that to happen. Wait, listen,
I want everyone to know.
About what we're gonna listen, you know about that.
Yeah,
He's like, I'm gonna put the quarter zip on. The quarter zip's going on today.
I said I didn't have one. I didn't have one.
So then the blazer and the tie came out with a little button up. Listen, I would have matched. You know I would have matched to see.
Listen, I'll take this off. I'll take this off.
No. You keep that on. You look nice.
You look good.
I'm just saying, and listen, I'm coming nice, calm fall fit. You know what I'm saying? Got the Browns. You know, because there's a broadcast. RLCS broadcast in November. It's a rarity. We haven't been live in November for RLCS in quite some time.
Yeah, like a year.
Hello?
At least.
Yeah.
Maybe
Hello?
2 years. It's been a while. I'm excited. I'm excited for us to be here, Jorby.
Hello?
I mean, we made it. It was an insane offseason. Some said we might not survive. Here we are, ready to go with another season of the greatest esport of all time.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Watchparty. I think a lot of these players didn't survive. We had an absolutely insane roster shuffle in North America, and even one team that didn't.
Yo, when's NRG play?
Just you know, lit up social media and the arena that they won.
Hello.
The World Championship in.
Hi, person. Hello.
Hello, Tim. So it's a little rocky out here. A little thunderstorm.
It's a little rocky. I mean, all the teams,
They've got this weird like
waters, uncharted territory with the season format we have here. Again, iterating
outline
on the
around
you know and love.
all of
Part
them.
of why we're starting in November.
Do you see that
is
on the
we
green
have
screen?
A new third land, but that third land is the first land of the season. The kickoff weekend there in the middle
A+
of
banter.
that blue bar is for the first split of the season.
Yeah,
and
I think it's accentuated by the fact that they all have different lighting.
Here.
I don't know. It looks weird to me.
From Europe and
like,
North America for that kickoff weekend land.
It's like they're trying to make them like cell shaded.
At the beginning of December, followed up by Opens 2
like,
and 3,
I get
which is
it.
all leading to the newly announced Boston Major. We're going back to Agganis Arena. I'm so excited to be going.
The
back
lighting
there
was consistent.
February 19th through 22nd. Tickets going on sale pretty soon, Tuesday 20th.
Are there drops on my channel right now?
Out there. And then we got a little bit of a transfer window. We do it all again without that kickoff weekend land for the second.
There's something
split.
about like
We'll have 4, 5, and
subscriber
6,
drops,
all leading up to our first event.
But is it like drops?
Finally, RLCS going to Paris. And then we will have a little.
Shit, you guys are gonna get hit with ads for a second.
Subtle little words down there in the bottom.
Is it Rocket League rewards that you get?
2v2 opens, just casually dropping that we are having a 2v2 circuit for the first time ever in RLCS.
Yeah, I mean, 2v2 opens, 1v1 opens, last chance qualifiers. That last spot is so important before the World Championship because, again, that's where it's all going to culminate. We don't even know where it is yet. But that being said, the season starts off at a high
Is
note,
it like
but
Discord
it
rewards?
to ramp up as the season continues on, Wave. I mean, even this weekend is so important and has so many season-long.
The most days between lands for a single player's
It's
clocks
actually
are
crazy to look at the format. Sometimes you look at any sort of sports format Bates. The beginning of the season sort of feels like you can kind of ignore it. It's like this. Just play your games. It's fine as long as you're strong in the back half of the season. You'll be fine.
What
and
team
while
is
there's a way in which that is still definitely true here.
Team's relating wave on here.
Weekend land is such a big deal, such a cool, special moment. All the teams want.
Wait, why is there no button to show players? Oh, there
not
it is.
even one whole online qualifier, like half an online qualifier to get there, and we've already had some upsets.
We've already had some major upsets. Listen, we're going to get into them. One team in particular, the reigning world champions, they won't be in Copenhagen.
The Lightning Wave's not in NA? Oh, you're just talking in general. Because he's EU,
But in
right?
saying that, the kickoff land, especially since there's 6 spots for NA and EU, you're going to have a lot of new land rookies.
Why does it show a Discord
logo
logo
show what they can
on the
highest level, at the highest stage. And then who knows? Maybe bring in some momentum from that, bring that to Open 2, Open 3. You could even have some new teams competing to make Boston in February. So kickoff land, it's very, very important. I'm very excited to be here for this.
It's very, very exciting. The fact that NRG isn't here is
Hey, what's up,
some
Gray?
teams
How you doing?
decided in the offseason, let's reform, let's reshape, let's see if we can level up to challenge the best in the world, and then those teams took advantage of the opportunities they
He's
were
not in
given
NA,
yesterday
right?
against NRG. Let's talk through some of these rosters here, because we're just going to brief you
I don't
guys
see
on
him on the
North
team
American
here.
rosters. We would be here for 2 hours if we were to cover all the roster moves across the entire Rocket League Championship Series. We'll kind of go 2 rosters at a time. We're just talking about the teams here. Let's talk about SSG and Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion kind of got the old Ultimate Squad with LJ and FK. They picked up Kofer from the SSG
Where? I don't see what
squad
team
here,
he's on.
Daz. That's Chronic and Diaz joining Reveal now on SSG. You feel like this is an upgrade for SSG?
Where?
I would say so.
Wait,
even though
Violent
it's
Panda's-
not really in their
Kobe and Shopify?
You know,
What the-
it wasn't in their hands, right?
Thank
I
you.
think you look at
Sure.
Rebellion.
Pizza,
Rebellion's the team
pizza
that
and
picks up
chicken
Kofor
bread.
in that particular
Let's go.
instance.
Shoot, I need to
but
get Violent,
Chronic
too.
now, he's a free agent, so he joins SSG and then plays. They pick up Diaz
Thanks,
to
Tim.
round out the roster. But we've already seen now both these rosters go head to head. We saw it happen yesterday. SSG.
What are we
and
excited about
Rebellion
today?
Playing, and SSG's just been on a consistent upswing so far. This was
Oh,
a
wait,
close
I'm so
series,
stupid. Shuffles
but
Kittens, I
SSG
found
still
it.
getting
Okay.
the better of it, winning 3-1, and now you wonder, okay, where?
Right beside
where-
Shopify
Where's
Rebellion.
this new
I
Space
see.
Station Gaming's roster peak?
I found
rosters
it.
peak at? Of course,
What are
the
we
scrimmage
excited for
retiring
today?
Towards the
Good
end
question.
Of last season. And then now,
Wait, is there a
like,
Saudi player
2 spots to fill. I
playing
think
in this
SSG
too?
has
What the hell?
upgraded and put themselves in a great spot.
This is like the most international NA LAN I've ever seen.
Thing to
Holy
think
crap.
about that, like this team didn't
Thank you,
really
Deb.
control. They didn't decide that they wanted to blow their roster up. That wasn't their choices. Or Scribble decides he wants to retire, take care of himself that way. Kofer decides he wants to leave.
Like,
SSG
let's
's
see.
Like, well, what do we want to do here? Do you agree
Out
that,
of-
like, somehow in that situation, SSG
out of
managed
the
to
top-
make a better roster than they had
let's
last
see.
season?
I mean, they made a roster that's at least as good. They have not lost so far this whole entire season. That's according to Swiss plus the groups. SR, we just saw them. The team that's pretty touted probably to still be the second best team in North America. They've already lost twice. They lost to SSG, and they've also lost to 100x35, which we'll see later on. So SSG at the moment, I want to see a little bit more
There's
from
like
them.
so
But
many
there's a strong
non-NA
argument
players
that
in
they
this.
could be as good, if not better.
Okay. Well, Jordan, I want to ask the same question here about Rebellion. Basically, just talking about them there as well. This is kind of the ultimate squad.
yeah,
with
it's
LJ
SR versus
and
Shuffle
FK,
Kittens.
Joined now by Kofer. Rebellion completely re-racked and reloaded here for this season.
Where did it
You feel like
say-
this one's an upgrade?
Well, while Bates makes a great point that Space Station might not have dropped
Who's on
any
Redacted?
matches just yet, and Rebellion have.
Wait,
I'm
okay.
gonna go out and say it,
Redacted
just
took
like we
down
said
NRG,
the last
right?
time. This is the best squad the First Killer has ever had. Kofer is an excellent addition to this squad. LJ
Well, let's
finally
put
just
up
gets
a
to
let's
play
put up a
back as
poll.
third
Let's get
man
some
like he
channel
wants.
points on this,
And I
guys.
mean, you'll see it at some point in a highlight between First Killer and Kofer. I'm gonna be seeing them link up
Who
a
win?
lot in the front of
Who's
this
gonna
rotation.
be blue
and
here,
I'm going
probably?
to love it a lot. I loved what I saw from Kofer last season because he's not one-dimensional. It's not just about the demos. He's mechanical,
And then-
intelligent. He's got every single tool that you want a player to have. He can beat you in
And wavy
any way,
train.
any role that you want him
All
to
right,
play.
let's put it up
he
here.
can play
We've
it.
got-
He's a perfect addition to a First Killer-led team.
20 minutes
First
before
Killer who's
kickoff
become
anyway,
more
so-
and more of a facilitator. Think this is the guy that had the highest score per game last season
All right,
in North America.
predictions in.
And he starts
Alright, a bunch of
again
orders
First
left
Killer
during that.
with the
Yeah,
highest
I
score
mean,
per
if you
game
shuffle around,
this season,
left,
just
it just
so
costs so
far
much
in the
money.
open. Look at this play right here. Have you seen any other First
Listen,
Killer-led
he's a stat
team
sheet stuffer.
ever make a
He's
play
just-
like
Costs
that?
so much
He's a
money
stat sheet stuffer.
to-
He's always going to lead statistically. We've all noticed
Stat
right
sheet
called First
stuffer.
Killer. He's one
To
of the greatest
own
games
an
ever
org.
seen, in terms of the people who have not won yet, and that's First Killer. Is this the best team though he's ever been on?
Is it
tour
just a
with? I
single
don't
win?
think it
Oh
has
yeah,
been.
because
You go
it's
back
LAN
on
after
Phase
that. How
roster
many
with
games we
Phase
got
Two
today?
and First Killer, that team was touted to be.
We're
the
doing
best
4,
in the
right?
Game. They ultimately didn't get the job done. This team in particular, they're still
pizza.
rated below NRG, and are also losing SSG already throughout the season. So I can't say this is the best roster they've ever been on, but this is a great roster. He's been on a lot of great rosters, at least the last 3 seasons. It's a great roster. So they need to improve a little bit. They still have an opportunity to show it today.
We'll see. We'll see what they do. This is very early on in the season. Obviously, we've not had too many games to play yet. Daz, what you thinking?
Well, okay, I just got a question for Jorby. Jorby,
Sure.
what you're saying is this team is going to win a LAN. That is what you're telling me.
Yes, I am. With Kofer on this team, they're winning
Here,
the LAN.
you guys want some pizza? Let me get it closer to your mouth.
There's a dense
See,
field out
that's
here.
the problem.
There you go.
That's the problem with like
Yeah.
and stuff. Because we have no way.
Get a
of
bite
going
there,
to,
Chat.
Oh
yeah, get a bite.
Because you're telling me that
Like,
AJ
what do
and
you
Cynical
lose?
You
are
want some
better
chicken
than
bread?
Kofer
What do you
and LJ.
lose? Because that's
Oh yeah,
that's a
chicken
that's a
stuffed
take.
bread.
'Cause you're
Oh,
saying-
you guys dropped
He
some.
just loses because he's wrong. Here,
You
Chat,
dropped
you
some.
can clip it. There's video record of Jorby
Put
saying.
it out there.
There's
Nobody's
no
gonna
way.
Well, all I'm saying is I said 0% chance
We're
in one
talking
tournament,
about
and we
the
saw what happened.
pre-show.
Let's
Nobody's gonna
talk-
remember he said that in 5 months from
I'm
now.
remembering.
Yeah, that's my
I'm
favorite one.
remembering. I'm remembering.
Woo!
Let's talk about the other teams. Let's talk about the other teams. We got a lot of teams to go through here. M80. Let's talk about them quickly here, Bates. Okay, this is kind of the old Poab roster plus Devo.
Oh really? We should make an emote of it.
Relatively early. It's late in the offseason here, but early enough that they knew what they were going into. How do you feel about M80 right now?
Man, I'm feeling okay. They didn't have the best showing yesterday, ultimately. I mean, they started off, lost to Shuffles Kittens, which is basically Evo redone, and then now they went onto lower bracket.
We already have a big brain emote,
maybe
but
they
like,
didn't expect to play him,
we could
but
probably make it better. Where is the big
got
brain
slapped
emote?
in
I
that
think I
series
got
as well,
one.
So they're okay at the moment. They need to improve, but I tell
There
you
it
what,
is.
team's really looking really solid. It's this Gen G squad in particular. Because let me tell you something. They went 3-0 in the Swiss. They looked great. You're expecting a lot out of them. Then they played against Foot Esports later on, and they dropped it in game 5. And you're like, what happened? What's Gen G? This is going to be same old. You drop G, pick up Rise. Nothing's going to change. But then they bounced back against
Mojo
and
Jojo.
ultimately took out NRG. And that was just an incredible performance by them. It really showcased just how special Rise is going to be on this
You know what we should do? Is put that emote on my Leaf X merch.
I'm so excited to see Rise in North America. We got a tease last season that maybe he would come over here, right? Instead, he goes over to Mina and
we should put it
that Twisted Minds roster, and he's continued
put it on
a
there.
record so far, Daz, of elevating every roster he's been on. And
the fade in that looks so clean.
I feel like
Oh, the on my hair, yeah.
Was it an NRG choke? Was it a Gen G level up?
Because of the
how do you read what happened
the way
yesterday?
it's accentuated.
Listen, wait, both can be true. I think both can be true. G is a team that, they're elevating. Me and Bates had a chance to talk to Rise yesterday. He seems very comfortable in the Gen G environment. He likes the way that the team is structured, and it seems like he's happy over there, which is great to see for him. But
I'll
also
need a
great to
haircut
see for
soon.
Gen G
Yeah,
One.
it's
You
starting
think about
to
Justin and Magic Bear, them finding success.
look a little
There's Magic
chunky
Bear's
right now.
success right there, and then they're even pulling out plays like this one.
I'll get one before the
0
land.
seconds against NRG.
I'll be good for
Rise
tomorrow,
staying
though.
upfield, Magic Bear with the pass, and then Rise.
Great jump from NRG yesterday, though. Oh my gosh.
And yeah, that's the other side.
I gotta do more
Like,
modifications
G
with my
just
camera
not
then, if you
performing
hadn't seen
up
that.
to standard yesterday, and that's the problem.
We talk about the kind of like, the World Championship hangover that seems to happen very consistently in Rocket League. A team wins and then they come out and it's like the drive's gone or something's changed. They're just not as good at the beginning of the next season. Is this... But usually it's not even top 8, right? Like not making grand finals, not making top 4. They had never missed a top 4 as a roster in 18 events. Here they come out. What is this? Top 12? I mean, Bates, is this the worst championship?
Yeah, it's interesting because what I can also do is start setting it up where you guys can control it. Like use channel points and stuff to affect it.
The floated head propaganda needs to stop right now. I'm cutting that out. Okay, now listen. It's not the worst championship hangover. It's one event, okay? It's the worst event they've had in 2 years.
But for the quality of result,
listen, you don't expect it. It's inexcusable for NRG. I'm not gonna. There's no excuse for it. They should have came out and handled business against either one of these teams. Probably redacted. Should be able to be redacted. And saying that though, it's the first event they haven't played since Lyon. And they're coming in a little slow. They usually start off a little slow. It's fine. It's okay. But we'll
To
see
be
what
fair,
happens. Open 2, open 3.
these are
I
solid
wouldn't be
players
surprised
on Redacted.
If NRG comes back in a new year and it wins open 2.
Like I'm on the wavy
maybe
train.
even after winning the FIFA E.
Yeah, channel points too.
FIFA E over
Oh,
next
we
month
can do
after
for
the
bits
kickoff
too,
win as
whichever.
well.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I can do it
Pump
where
Break
people can
hangover
fuck around
all
with
time, the worst
the
hangover
stream.
all time is the floating head.
I just gotta take
Redacted.
time to set that up.
It did start.
So I can do
with
that
a
all
loss
with
against Redacted,
Streamer
though,
Bot.
right? Losing to Gen G week 1. Hey, that makes a lot of sense. That's a roster we would expect to be able to contend with NRG. Redacted, a solid roster of players here. This is kind of the old Shopify Rebellion boys with Wavy and 2Ps. They've joined Talk. All strong players, but not a team we expect to come out and defeat NRG week 1. Lost in game 5 there. How are we feeling about this one?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. You say we don't expect it. I think that when you consider how potent Shopify Rebellion's offense was last season, a lot of the times we're saying, like, what is this? This team is missing a little bit of consistency. And
Yeah, you're right.
more times
I
than
know
not,
you should
we
beat
love
them.
But we were pointing the finger at Parth.
But
And
again,
now
it's not like
Parth
this
and
is.
2Ps, they've been separated. I thought
Holy
it was
crap,
impossible.
they just
I
lost
thought
to
that was
a
the super glue of the century.
C-tier
but they've got
team.
Talk, who was hitting highlight reels and getting in the top 5, top 10 plays last season when he wasn't even on a top 10 team. Talk was a really exciting player that we were getting some looks at, and now he's got a roster with 2Piece and Wavy. Look, we've seen what 2Piece and Wavy can do with some confidence, and now you add in Talk, who is young, he's ready to go, he's hungry, and he's shown it last season. And now he's got the best roster that you put him here.
Well, I guess who we calling in each of these matches? Like, Like, let's see
They're
Space
looking
Station
very
foot.
spicy
Who's
right
on
now.
foot
They're
again here?
3-1 in the Swiss, only dropping to Gen G. And they
That's
managed
Cheese
to
Frosty Sosa,
cleanly
yeah,
sweep
okay.
their way out of the group stage, so they're still alive. We'll see them playing a little bit
Space
later
Station,
on
reveal
today.
Chronic
But,
Diaz.
Yeah, well, later on today, as in 14 minutes from now. They're
Oh,
starting
yeah,
off the day
reveal
against
moves, okay.
100X here on our broadcast. This is going to be fun. I am excited to see players.
Realistically,
I
you
feel
should
like
have
lot
a...
of player, teams like the Shopify Rebellion boys we saw there with Wavy and Two Piece and Pars. Oftentimes, it is that second roster, Daz, that I feel like is
Wait.
they are so much more.
Why does it
gelled in.
say-
We see a new level unlocked for those players?
Yeah,
Why does
I
it
can
say
see
reveal
that,
is
and
American? I thought he was Canadian.
They definitely had a strong win against NRG, but it hasn't been consistent. The week before, they had a loss to Gen G in their upper round match, but again, that's an upper round match, so nothing to look at. I would definitely weigh this NRG win a lot more. It feels like Redacted have already starting kind of like.
Oh, does drops
going
on work better than
movement, but I do
the
wanna
exclamation
see
point? Or did I
where
hit
their
up there?
peak is right now, because you have a couple of teams that have had strong wins yesterday, especially, and now it's about,
Okay, that's fair.
Was that a good day? How far can you take this?
I think it's oh no, it says on his profile he's Canadian and American, but he used to show a Canada flag beside his name.
Their season progresses. FUT Esports coming in from originally, they were over in APAC. They had Sosa. They had there was some controversy around the fact that the team didn't have 2/3 or like multiple players from that region. New rule enforced in 2026: you have to have at least 2 players from the region locally to roster a roster in that competition. FUT now picking up, so they had Sosa. We met him at the World Championship when they had some fantastic wins there early on. They stick with Sosa, grab Frosty and Cheese. This is a spicy team, Bates. I'm excited to watch FUT this season.
Oh, it's a spicy team on and off the field. Sosa's already going out just tweeting and saying, calling out his daughter, saying it only fuels them. And trust me, FUT, I mean, they started
well,
off
I think Space Station should win that.
Start this weekend. It started last weekend. FUT, they went the
As long as
round
Chronic
5
can
of the
lead,
Swiss,
like it's
game 5 to even make the groups. Started off slow, but yesterday they played a much better overall game plan, beat out the Kittens, and then handled Gen G.
Because on Chronic,
the run back for Cheese.
There's not a lot of
Gen G let Cheese go
experienced players on that team too, which was an issue I think with Space Station before.
They went down 2-1 in the series, dug deep, and it was a scrappy game 5. You'll see it here. The overtime goal that we're going to see in this game 5, it wasn't pretty, and it really just kind of indicates what happened throughout the whole entire series. But all it takes is just a little inches, a little mistakes, a little moments, and that's all that makes the difference here in the RLCS in 2026. FUT, big W for them.
Yo, Gen G stock's pretty high right now, though.
Who's
Who's on Team 7?
The thing
Resident
about
Pigeon,
Sosa
Lev,
is that
yeah, they should lose that.
Sosa's been playing since
And
I think his first
Shopify
RLCS
Shuffle.
event was 2019, and the fact that he's still grinding, there are a lot of players from Sosa's generation that are
I'm not gonna lie.
playing anymore.
I gotta think Shuffle. I actually think Shuffle's Kittens might win this.
And perform and compete.
I mean, first killer LJ is so
is.
good.
And
Maybe
honestly,
not.
You don't get a matchup like Gen G versus NRG as an elimination
Maybe I'm second guessing
matchup
that.
on a Friday broadcast.
I think they could win.
Without some teams you previously were underrepresenting stepping up. FUT taking out
Dual
Gen
Citizen?
G in
Yeah,
game
it must
5,
be.
and then going on to beat Shuffle's Kitten undefeated. They're in the upper bracket. Same thing with Redacted
Really?
taking
I thought
out
JNups-
NRG
I didn't know
to
JNups
knock
had
NRG
a-
down there. That's how that matchup happened. FUT said thank you very much. We'll take that spot in Copenhagen. A few other teams to note. We'll talk about 100X here in a little bit when they play Shuffle's Kittens. If you hear us talking about that, that's Team Evo, former Evo, formerly the Battalions, that is still speeding the gang here, trying to get
Oh,
work
wait.
done.
No,
in
we're
North
doing,
America as they are on their
no, it just says
collegiate
Canada
run.
on his
We
on
asked
JNF's
the
thing.
pros before the gameplay yesterday to power rank the teams here. Honestly, I think if you had them rank them right now, they'd probably still put NRG at #1. But maybe
So is it
not
just top 4 that make it to the land?
universally
Right. So
number
we're
one.
actually going to be doing 1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4,
I
5,
mean,
6
there's probably
games
a lot
today,
of
right?
different results that people
They look
could,
rotos like
swap around now
yeah. Well, I
based
mean
off
that's
of
kind
matches for today, but
yeah. It
a
looks
lot
like
of these are kind of pretty close. I mean, you see
it just
how
looks
close
like they
Rebellion and
put
SSG
an
are
intentional
2.0,
line
versus
around them.
2.64. Shuffle's
Like I
Kittens,
feel like this is
100X
a
redacted,
filter like on their
but
green screen
It
that
seemed like a
they're
lot of people
using.
just didn't know where to put them, so they all kind of share 6, but with a couple decimals, 6.3, 6.4, 6.8. So
Yeah.
now that matches are happening, we're done with
Top
scrims,
6
and we're
to the line.
translating into match day. Now you're seeing the results.
I'm
of all
not
the
sure.
preparation.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and as we take a look at those, we can start talking about what happened yesterday really quick. We talked about, we'll show you the brackets just so you understand how it all worked out. One team notably absent on that list, the team of Reasonable, Pigeon, and Lev, team silenced. Look at their run here through the bracket.
Again, it could work if they also had that like on them. Like it looks like they're trying to make them look
almost anyone's
like it's a
radar.
style.
Yeah, I mean, they were a little slept on, maybe because people were silent on them. But I'll tell you this, Team Silence.
I just don't think it works with the lighting that they have.
In my opinion, it was pretty good Rocket League. Lotus Esports, you see, Lost got swept by Shopify, but that's Nola's squad. They played them real tight. 3-0 really doesn't indicate that how close the series was. So Silence here might be still slept on today. Have a couple good players that can make some plays happen. And if they can do that,
we really sleep on them when we haven't seen these players in like a top 8 or
Yeah.
main event ever. If anything, we should just
I
be
think
praising them for making
Kitten's
it this
actually
far to
could-
begin with.
could be all right.
Lev, Pigeon, and Resinal, those are not 3 players.
I wouldn't be
that you would
surprised to
list
see them
out
winning.
in your,
They're getting
if
to
you had
land.
list 30 North American players. You're not listing
pizza.
any of them.
If you're a real
Pizza,
Rocket League
me so
fan,
hungry.
name 30 players right now. You can't.
Yeah,
Here's
and those
Group
3 still
B.
wouldn't come up.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't. Here's in Group B things. FUT, you can see that there. We were just talking about it, making it cleanly
juice.
through the top, taking out Gen G, and then sweeping Shuffles Kittens, who then drop down and sweep top lane.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put in this new mead. I've been making mead. If you don't know, chat.
Making it through the upper. So lots of action, lots of excitement. You can kind of see the M80 bracket that they did run into Shuffles Kittens and Gen G. They were the other team
Orange.
that suffered.
I'm gonna do one with
because
oranges.
of the Gen G losing to FUT.
To see what I can.
at
We'll
the
see what
top.
spices.
But
I was thinking like
it was a lot
rosemary or
of
something
fun
like that.
yesterday. We can't show you all the gameplay. We can show
Cloves
you
could do
the top
probably.
5 best moments. Dazrin, take it away. These are the top plays presented by Progressive.
Give me number 5 here, the top place presented by Progressive.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna
People are
start
saying
off with
cloves is one of the best to do.
Listen to this. Crispy to Seamus with a double tap.
Cinnamon,
top right.
cardamom,
You gotta love
allspice,
this from Crispy.
nutmeg,
Again, great first touch
star
just to
anise.
follow, but then it's Seamus, that corner read
vanilla
off that
and
bar,
ginger.
so clean. We got another 100x play here. This is gonna be a ground pass to the skin. Look at this.
Okay.
And then you could also do rosemary, thyme, basil,
Just a
aromatic herbs like
slide. Look at
rosemary,
all that
thyme, or
power
sometimes
behind it.
included
We
in
gotta
savory
get a
orange
nice
spice blend.
wide look at side. We're gonna be seeing
Star
the first
anise.
match of the
Star
day.
anise.
You better watch out for that. But then we're gonna take a dark tone. Unless you're the bear. The bear lurking, gets atomic, gets beast mode, and that one was to equalize. This was game 3 of that elimination match where Gen G was threatening the sweep, and then finally the dagger. 0 seconds. Justin, high pop, atomic. It's a clear, but it's not a good enough one because Magic gonna rise to the slot. That's Iceman. If there's anyone who could do it, it's him. That's the experience.
Maybe we
That's
do-
why you pick up
do we have
Rise.
cloves?
And Gen G, this is the goal that eliminates NRG from this event. And my goodness, it was a big one, but it wasn't the best one. Let me get number 1. You talk about first killer, then you talk about Kofor. Wait, what's that over there on the left? What's that in the sky? It's Kofor.
Shit.
Bang!
I was gonna ask you to look for that
We got
today.
2 in the
And I'm like, no, I think we have
net.
close.
Great here from
I fucked
Kofor.
up.
Just tracking this. His first killer flip reset pass to him, and Kofor with the finish. Those are your top plays presented by Progressive.
Oh yeah, it's not the best roster.
No cinnamon sticks? Okay, so we still gotta get some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, 60.
Cool plays.
That's
Like, you know,
69.
I think I'm gonna like being a teammate with Kofor
69.
here
Can we
this
get a
year.
nice
That's
in
gonna be a lot of
chat?
fun. We can keep hitting
That's
plays like
68.
that when
Oh
insane
man, it
stuff.
got
I mean,
blocked.
if
It's
I
not
have
okay.
to
No
take
nices yet.
a player
Nice -1.
0 seconds to take a shot across
Nice
the entire
-1.
world, I think Rise might be my nomination. Like, if I need a goal at 0 seconds and I need someone's bumper to be hitting that ball into the goal.
It got half blocked
I
off
think
by
Rise
the
is the guy
the
count
merch thing over there.
I think that's fair. That's a
Looked
much
like a
better take
69.
than Jorby saying, just out of the blue, that Shop Rebellion's gonna win a land and just.
Hey, he's got a-
everybody
he's
else gonna win.
Sonic.
That's-
He's so fucking
it's-
fast.
I don't even know. If
What's up, Simon? How you
Jordan's
doing?
going crazy when you're right about all that.
I don't even know if he
I'm
believes
so
it.
for the
ready.
whole season.
Make
so
sure we
ready.
pay attention to his major picks as the lands happen throughout the year. We'll see if he picks Shop
Oh, they got cinnamon sticks and cloves.
Interesting. Yeah, let's say-
Okay,
go.
okay.
Well, he's gonna
Here
get
we
to do, he's gonna get to do some picks here pretty quickly because the next thing that's coming up after this open one
We can do-
gameplay we have this weekend is the
I'm gonna
kickoff
need a few
weekend
cinnamon sticks.
LAN in Copenhagen coming up here.
So we do cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves for the orange one. I think that'd be fun.
When that land, Jordan, what you think, Jordan? They're not even in this graphic right now. They still gotta qualify. We got
You're not
4
wrong.
NA teams, 4 EU teams, because again, the top 6 teams from this regional events that we're playing throughout the weekend, they are going to go to Copenhagen. If they're in the uppers, they're automatically in the top 6. That's why you see these teams filled out. These teams have already booked their trip to Copenhagen for that kickoff weekend, and we're gonna play these next couple of games today in those lower bracket matches to see who will join.
Nope,
them in
NRG
those
did not make it.
sections.
Absolutely, yeah. We're actually to play the
I gotta
lower
update the
bracket
brackets,
matches of our
man.
brackets here today last because they are qualification matches for the LAN versus the top matches, which are sort of just like seeding matches. They're just pushing things forward. They're also doing this over in
Yeah,
Europe
they
right
lost
now.
to
They had their
Redacted,
gameplay yesterday
which is
morning,
Wavy's team.
And this bracket, they will play the left-hand side matches there you see on your screen tomorrow. So instead of us having Championship Sunday for North America tomorrow, which is what
Wavy
we would
two-piece
usually,
and
how
talk.
we usually do this, tomorrow's gameplay is going to be this European bracket up through just that that round 1 matches. Those lower 2, Gentlemates versus Magnifico, Novo versus Gentle Bench. Those
We're
are
knocked out.
qualification matches for Denmark. So we'll see that gameplay happening tomorrow.
We knocked out Gas.
For North America, we're doing the same thing.
Speaking
we're going
of,
to play our 4 matches today,
CL.
and then we're going to stop, and we're going to send all those teams to Copenhagen.
Panda Percy.
to play
They
out
lost
the
to
remainder
Panda
of this bracket
Percy
and
at night.
our gauntlet bracket in person. So Shopify versus Shuffle Kittens and Team Silence versus Genji are qualification matches for Copenhagen that we will see later
Whose
today.
birthday is it?
Slightly different format.
Hey, happy birthday!
Very exciting. Very exciting.
Thank you for
We
the
will get to
68.
see, who Jorby predicts
Appreciate
will win
the continued
Atlantis
support.
very, very quickly here. So that'll be
I
a
hope
lot of
birthday
fun.
was
Let's
awesome.
talk about that gauntlet bracket real fast. If you're
I
like,
hope
this is the
you've
first
been
time you've
well.
heard me say those words, this is what that looks like. So the NA Open number 1 seed, which will be determined today based off of those upper bracket matches, will go straight into semifinals. Well, actually, it goes to and then they'll play they'll play the remainder of their brackets as you saw yesterday, and then that will seed teams into this bracket here. So you'll have 3rd versus 4th in round 1.
Yeah, I don't
Then
really
the
do
winners
birthday
of those
celebrations.
Goes on to face 2 seeds. The winner of those goes on to face 1 seeds. The winner of those play the grand finals, and that will determine.
Thankfully, a lot of holidays
whether
are around my
Europe
birthday,
or
so
North
I celebrate
America
those.
Gets an extra spot at the World Championship.
World
Sure will
Championships.
determine. And listen, if you're a Europe fan, you're feeling pretty good because the #1 team that you were scared of won't be there. So, but now, if you're also an NA fan, I think on the other side, on the other side of the coin is that some of these teams, I think they can show what they're worth now. No NRG to just fall back on. I feel like a lot of people have been falling back NRG, especially NA fans. NRG's going to save us. No.
True. We actually get to see how good NA is now. Well, I mean, if NA teams make it through.
Another team not named NRG should earn that 5th spot. So I kind of like that. I kind of like it, actually. I love it, actually. I want more.
It was big brain. It was big brain. North America's like, wait, why would we send our most experienced, most tenured roster to a LAN when we could start building the depth of our region, sending the other teams, let them get it. And here's the thing: the rest of Europe, Daz, hasn't prepared for Team Silenced. They haven't prepared for Shuffle Kittens, right? Like they've been NRG for 2 years. This is big brain. I didn't even think about it.
Listen, Wave, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't even prepared for Team Silence. So we all in the same boat with that one, okay?
But are you casting them later?
What
better get prepared for
I'm not. See, I'm not. I'm doing the best though. But what I was gonna say was that.
Who do you think will win kickoff line? The actual LAN? Yeah, I gotta look at the EU teams.
NRG, so to speak, if they get that spot.
True. We'll see. We'll see.
Do you have any
how that one
preemptive
goes down. Lots on the
picks?
line here, folks. And hey,
I mean,
if you are
I'm
enjoying
excited to
watching
see
hockey,
Vitality
you wanna
with
get other
Stizzy
people
on now
into it,
instead of
or
Monkey
maybe
Moon.
You just wish you could see kind of like a more holistic view of the game. Check out the Rocket League crowd cam, twitch.tv/RLEsports. It kind of gives you this sideline view
yeah, we
of
gotta
the whole
pull that
matchup.
up.
For a lot of people, this is a more enjoyable way. And if you're trying to get people,
I'm kind of hoping Ninjas in Pajamas do well.
Might be a better place to start with them, introducing them to
Jack and Joyo.
Here's the prize pool
as a combo for
Open
GK.
number 1.
Will
The
be
teams
fun.
today are playing for that $4,800 purse.
Why
at
is it
top
Raziers
10.
and
If you
Talks
qualify
still in the
those
RLCS?
lower
What is
matches,
going on here?
you will earn $4,800 guaranteed with a potential to win $21,000 when you.
Yeah, if I had to
finish
put my money on it, on a team, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably thinking Team Vitality.
Left side of your screen, we're gonna start with the upper bracket matches, and we're going to end with the lower bracket matches, kind of inverting what we usually do at this day. Because those lower bracket matches are so special, because they are qualifying matches for Copenhagen, we're going to end the day with Team Silence versus
That's kind of who my guess is.
and Shopify versus Shuffle Kittens. FUT, can their story continue against Space Station? We're going to have to wait for the conclusion of our first match to find out. 100X versus Redacted. We've talked a lot about Redacted so far today.
So right now,
talked baits
person, you're going with
squad of Crispy,
100X.
That's right, 100X. If you've been following CRL, Crispy and Seamus, they are on Concord. They play tomorrow in the CRL Fall Championship, which will be following the European RLCS show. So make sure to tune in and support the boys. They've been balling out there. They've also been
Crispy's
balling
great.
out here so far.
Hanging out with these guys in Toronto for
that young man is a spectacular Rocket League player from England. This whole entire team's not from North
for
America. Seamus is Lithuanian, and then Sai, I believe, is Danish. Where's Sai from? Austria. He's from Austria. And then.
Yeah, when they played in the tournament at Fan Expo.
And more important than anything else, they're confident in each other, and it really does show on the field.
This guy looks like a knockoff Safi.
I'm a fan of watching him.
Ethan.
I'm excited to see how.
I was gonna say Seamus on 100X 35. He last year. We saw him on the highlight reel more than a couple of times. He was having some really great games. I think
Stizzy fit but how we're excluding Mina when they want to major this year. Epic are existing on a
Crispy has been around for a very long time. And I really like Side.
Yeah, because the kickoff line is just 2 regions. It's not every region, is it?
You heard me talk about Talk. I'm still so high on this kid. Wavy, he might be yawning. Wake up. You got a game to play. Look at that lean forward. Okay. All right. He's got to get locked in here.
Yawning could be yapping too much. They'd ready for the game to start.
It is, yeah.
They are. They were known us.
Memory got the Christmas tree up. Memory, longtime veteran of the RLCS scene. Former
Memory's
player
been around
back
for
in,
quite a long time.
4 and 5, I think we saw Memory playing. He's been around since that time. This 100X squad. Their
Wavy.
best test so far this season has been Shopify Rebellion, which they did take down 3-1 in the Swiss. But other than that, they played Unreal Nightmare, Team Silenced. They played a team named Glowing Air.
Younger Wave.
Its name is literally just the numeral 1.
I think Memory looks like a younger Wavy. I'm like, what?
It's not been, listen, we lost Wave for a little bit. It's not been particularly the most difficult schedule, I think is what he was going to say. DeMar, what do you think about 100X, man?
Wait, by the Wave.
100X, I like 100X. I think, like, you look at their...
all I'm saying is you win RLCS land, that should get you something. Yeah, no, I think it definitely, if you do an international.
Like, playing at a good level.
I think Mina specifically needs to be in talks over NA.
Beating them 3-1.
Based off what we've seen. Obviously, World Championship title means a lot, but...
Really good. They're going up against a redacted team where, I mean...
The rest of the region.
You can see them on the cams. You know these players. You know what they can bring to the table.
NRG's here, and the rest is kind of down here, you know?
Against NRG... I mean, these two teams clashing kind of feels natural, right? One team's taking down the NA1, one team's taking down arguably the NA2.
That's
now
right.
They get to go head-to-head.
Listen, you couldn't have said it better. Listen, you can see it right there. You got the progressive fan vote. If you're going with 100X, put hashtag 100X in chat. If you want redacted, do hashtag RED. As we get into our votes here on the desk, I believe very, very shortly, the players are about ready to almost get going. We're about ready to get on as well.
It's a big
Energy
chance for
is
both
where
these teams to establish themselves as a new North American powerhouse. I think, especially for Redacted. I mean, I think that
they wanted to sit this one out, as Wave said,
right?
to give these teams a little bit more experience.
They're out, and now you've got a chance to really put yourself in a solid position here in the top 6 onwards.
So what you're saying is that 100X beat your future land champions in Shopify Rebellion, right?
Yeah. What about it? I mean, they've dropped games before. What, because you think because K-Corp lose to Mike Boy that K-Corp weren't going to go far? I'm feeling the same about, First Killer and company, okay? It's going to be good for Shopify Rebellion. We're not talking about that base. We're talking about 100X. 100X, put the flowers out there. All right, they played a pretty good game. That's a good team. I like Side, like I said. It's going to be a good match.
All right, we'll see where you put it. We'll see if you end up picking them. I think both these squads, like I was talking about, I think since NRG's out the way, I think these teams and other teams can showcase what they have and honestly kind of level up going up against some of the best in Europe when we end up ultimately going to Copenhagen. Both these squads have already qualified.
I was like, I gotta look at my.
Who we end up picking in the matchup in particular. Redacted, Wavy, 2-Piece. Remember, also 2-Piece did have his
my
first
contract.
ever
I gotta actually sign my contract for
over there in Lyon. It wasn't necessarily his best performance. Ain't that right?
Not the actual contract.
Yeah, you're right. It definitely wasn't, and I think they're looking to go back, get more land experience, and I have noticed that when you see these guys playing with Talk, they feel a little bit more comfortable, so maybe just trying to expand on that. They still are working with Memory, so Memory, again, lots of lessons learned, lots of things that he can apply in the future. Now, again, just trying to see, you talk about, they've already qualified for Copenhagen, but this is still a part of the Boston Open, right? The Boston Major.
That's right.
You want to be able to get as many RLCS points as possible. A win here pushes you into, I believe, the top 4. That's going to be at least 7 points, and then, of course,
actually, I don't think it has any
continuing that
information on here
about
me. Yeah, none of my private information's on here.
Important matchup between all these teams.
It actually wouldn't be that bad if it got leaked.
A player from each team.
I'm gonna sign it with the.
Who would you end up picking in terms of who's going to dominate the matchup? I want a name from both of you.
Wavy.
I'm gonna sign your contrast.
Side for
contrast.
Why
your
those two
ass?
players?
Get it?
Well, Wavy is typically at the center of anything good that's happening for any team. That
this is all just normal stuff. What I
usually has
what I gotta do
over half goal participation. It was I think he was 60% plus.
What I gotta do and when I gotta do it.
Season, his shooting is excellent as well as in the upper 20% rather than in the lower 20%. And he gets involved in every phase of the game. He's not. Wavy has really come into his own as a facilitator.
How much they're going to give me to do it.
Game is ready. We're about to get live. 24% you win for 100X. You might be wrong about that. 76 for Redacted. It remains to be seen. 100X, 35. They haven't lost shit so far. They took out Shopify Rebellion in the Swiss stage. They're going to make Copenhagen. Going up against Redacted. They took out the reigning world champions. So maybe they're unofficial world champions. Let's see what they can do today.
Two teams, one dream, and everybody, welcome back home. The season is officially commenced. I'm Hercules. I'm so excited to be here with you guys.
So
and Jorby, welcome on in. We've got a
what the heck was it?
Versus Redacted.
Was that
here.
codes
New
as well?
Storylines are all about to unfold.
We got a new look here in North America and a chance for teams to make a different statement. You know, North America has long been criticized for not making the changes, not giving other players that next step, the double fake kickoff to start. All right.
Looks fine to me.
That's exactly the kind of energy that both teams want to bring to it. But now, Talk, he comes up with Wavy.
She in a helicopter.
Crispy and Seamus, who came over here from Europe, bring in Sai, who has been an exciting player to watch, at least so far here in the first open for the Boston Major.
Oh yes, this is a really exciting team, of course.
Oh, there we go. Now it's better.
CRL at all. He is a former world champion. So this squad is going to try and
that was definitely on production.
Well,
I think production
now in the RLCS, and of course, like
overgained it, and it was I
this
don't
team
know if it was clipping, but it was like heavily compressed.
Around most of North America here, two-piece. Trying to push this one up field for everybody, but of course, like everybody has talked about, Jarby, the big question mark does fall on Talk, Wavy, and two-piece was the move.
And the overlay, yeah. I mean, that usually happens. I can get rid of this.
Talked about it.
That usually happens on day one. Some funky stuff happens.
At the World Championship and really didn't perform the way that everybody was expecting him to. Now in the online regionals, he's got a chance to set things right with this new roster. That's a nice flick pass though from Crispy. Watch Crispy here. Gets the ball underneath, fakes out Wavy on that first touch with a little wave dash flick.
A little wave dash flick.
Beautiful opener there from Crispy.
This is something I am going to be expecting to see a lot from this team. They have very high levels of trust between each other, so the patience
CMAS is a car.
Is going to allow them to shine.
Is that it?
In a lot of moments here, but
Redacted. What the hell are you guys doing?
I mean, you saw it from the midfield. It was just a big
two-piece. Where you going?
Couldn't have asked for a better kickoff. Right into Crispy with pace.
They had the cheat and two-piece turns upfield. That was a super aggro play.
Challenge, go take the boost. Was not expecting that ball to be on target.
Whoa!
And again, a double bump on the kickoff. Both teams.
Redacted just bumped each other. Whoa!
Except for that last one that went in from
Am I crazy or did I just see that?
A standard one. That's what they've brought so far, but not the start Redacted want at all, as they're still trying to get set here in the blue half.
No, not at all. A little bit slower for them here, but pretty much 100x is on par with what they were showing everybody there in the
They fixed her mic. What are you talking about? People are so dumb.
Two-piece, he calls himself up. It was a quick shot out from 100x.
Oh, never mind. There is a little bit extra compression on the top, but
right now, it's pretty difficult for Redacted to get.
No, it got worse again. What are they doing? It was fine for a minute.
Advantage of this backboard. They're going to try to do it again here. Double off the side. Have to call yourself off on that one. Wavy, no boost. Has to pass off.
I want to refresh.
A tough go here for Redacted, trying to get possession.
Throwing top four, right.
Still belongs to 100x.
You don't have eyes?
Challenge. This should help.
Whoa, we got a ice.
Out a little bit. Wavy gets a solid touch, forces Seamus to play
I don't know. That just sounds like it's over compressed.
Two-piece couldn't have gone for that, even if he wanted to. Instead, he had to steal the ball there. Talk forces another 50, and Redacted find a way out, but Crispy, he sees the lane and booms it right back downfield, forces Redacted to try again.
But with like clipping too, like the gain is turned way up.
Right now, you know, for 100x, again, that communication really is what is keeping this ball in their possession. Also, a lot of what they're doing isn't forced. They're allowing Redacted to have their moment like they are now. Talk carried it through the follow-up, completely denied by Seamus. 100x has very fast-paced defense. They're able to match a lot of what's coming their way. Little bit of a loss there.
We lost Wave Punk.
Immediately back in favor
and Herc is casting from a submarine.
A little bit better coverage now from Redacted on the top end.
Nice half flip there from Crispy, but not gonna get him.
Redacted is bumping each other.
Still, tone of the game has been all 100x.
What is going on?
First free touch for two-piece. It was heavy, but he can't complete the progression. He had the double tap lined up. Couldn't put the final touch on target. Talk tries to keep control of it, gets a pass, but Seamus breaks it up. Two-piece, another heavy touch. Sai had to look at two players, and it's right off the post, so two opportunities here for Redacted to put a goal.
Flip reset, nice. Good pinch there.
3 times is definitely the charm on that one. You saw the first 2 attempts where it was a team play on it. Wavy was like, if I push up just enough, eventually we got to get it in. And they do. 1 on the board, finally. Lead has been cut in half, but just over a minute left to go here for Redacted.
They're actually, this season was so many new names of players, so many casters we're used to that aren't on. What do you mean? Every single caster that was here last year is here.
To push the ball right back to the orange half. Nice little flick out. Oh man. Redacted are winning more of these follow-up touches. Ball dead in the corner for now.
Past 2 years, even?
For about 3 minutes of this game, Hercules. The midfield was difficult. Really getting a completed pass was difficult for Redacted.
I guess when's the last time you watched Grish? Because also all these players have been around for a while too. Yeah, none of them are like top dogs for sure. But these are none of these are new. None of these are rookies. These are all veteran RLCS players.
Slowly are adapting to this one. Shot off the pull and in. Little follow up there from Seamus. There was nobody ready for that second one to come through. Talk tried to nosedive down and in, but everybody had already committed to the play on that one, Jorvy, and it just left it wide.
You don't know the players on X35? Well, Crispy, they're European players. That's probably why you haven't paid much attention. I guess Zai is a bit newer. He played last year. He's probably the newest one. Crispy's been playing for years. He was in Toronto for that Fan Expo event. He played in that tournament. Actually, his team won, I believe.
Redacted get a huge counter-attack goal here.
Seamus is Italian, if I'm not mistaken.
Sequence of events, I think that was like the most perfect one for Redacted. Starts on their back.
No, it's like Corelli gone to. Oh no, Corelli and Turtle have been gone for like 3 years.
Of course, 17 seconds on the clock off the kickoff. 2-piece gonna have to commit to this one. Nice high ball up to Talk. Can he get it off the back wall? No, it's a huge clear for 100x. 5 seconds to go. Seamus takes this one away.
No, Crispy might be.
Need to get into a play.
Crispy might be as old, but
doesn't look like 2-piece.
I wouldn't say that we're used to.
Win a clean game.
Because like if you've been watching RLCS, that stuff, these are definitely not like unfamiliar names, but
probably the 1 or 2 missed opportunities from
they are definitely newer. Like if you haven't watched in a few years, then yeah, it's definitely going to be like a completely different scene.
Not being able to win those initial touches, they lost on that kickoff from Crispy. Crispy opened up the scoring with a beautiful ground play.
Recall the big part was in 2022-23. Yeah.
Defeat them on the kickoff immediately after, so it just really started off in that first minute about as
I think that's when it was too. Yeah, it's been like 2 to 3 years now. I think.
Went on. Game 2, maybe a little more competitive here, but they just couldn't get boost. They couldn't get comfortable. They couldn't get possession. 100x were all over them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, granted, you do have to take into consideration what their yesterdays look like, right?
Yeah, I want to see that kickoff again.
Not
this one, the next one. I don't know if they're going to show it because it's not a goal.
Gen G, which was their most difficult one placed in front of them. But the notable win that really has stood 100x out was their win over.
Yeah, relatively newer, yeah.
That was the one that had everybody talking about them yesterday. Really set themselves up and their tone for what people expected today. So, of course, I think
her camera angle makes her look so small. Also, her lighting makes her look blue. What's going on here?
Love the way that they were.
No, it's the green screen, and that's definitely production.
Not a lot of space in modern day Pro Rocket League. The little bit that you can find, the little bit that you can slow the game down, something we've said forever in this game. If you can slow the game down, then do it. Crispy did that several times, and there was just never a moment where Redacted could actually get control, have the boost, and actually confidently.
Oh, I mean, obviously we're sad. Those are all our friends, right? And that stuff just comes out of nowhere too. We often don't get any warning about that stuff.
Redacted. I feel like they have a better chance on some of these 50-50s, but especially late in that game. I know 2-piece scored a goal with 17 seconds left.
No, their production's throwing her under the bus right now.
To take that ball away and move it right back downfield. I really.
It could also be that her lighting sucks, so they can't do much.
He was in his own corner, and everyone on Redacted started inching forward, and he just booms it away.
How did
Like, "Cool, you're
the?
sitting on
Oh,
the
sorry, I
wall.
read that.
I'm just going to
It went from host to
absolutely
onstage
rip it
interviewer.
down the
I still
third,
host though,
third
so like
line.
tomorrow
You're
I'm
not gonna do
hosting
anything about it. Now we have time, so
EU.
it's
I just
all
don't do
about
the
controlling
live
that
deaths
boost,
anymore
controlling
because
the
COVID.
pace
I
of
skipped a
play,
few
and actually keeping control of that ball so you could win those 50
until I could get my
And on top of
vaccines.
it, too,
They
you made mention to it, but you usually
Wave
do not
moved
get
on,
a
and they
lot of
liked
space
Wave.
anymore,
Wave
right?
did a really
Especially
good
in
job
this
with
day
it,
and
so
age of
they
Rocket
just
League.
kept him on for the live
Seeing those
events.
glimpses
But I'll do
of
the
space being
online events,
created,
so you'll see me
especially for
tomorrow
a team
hosting.
like Redacted, that was kind of,
But I don't mind. I like
a
doing
little bit
interviews.
slower. More notably, the full team across the field play. I feel like that gives a good bit of hope that things are going to turn a new leaf headed into game at number 2 for them. Of course, we are doing a little bit of a server remake here, so you do have to keep in the back of your mind that momentum not necessarily is lost, but might have a little bit of a blimp in
Oh yeah, she probably for her stream because that's the.
And again,
I mean, mine's
Crispy
my camera's above me as well.
game
Although I do
one
set up more
MVP
straight when I'm
for sure.
on RLCS.
Crispy been
Mine is
on
pointed a
the-
little bit down,
around for a
but you
long
generally
time,
do
but
want to have the
recently moved
camera
over to North
pointing
America.
down a little bit.
It's still a critical
You
part
don't
of
want
any
it pointing
game
up.
that-
Up is
or
never
any
flattering.
match that his team is in, you know, he's got
You're so
over
good at
half
everyone. No, I'm just bad at them all, so they don't know where to put
54%
me.
goal participation over the course of last season, we're talking about. And a decent shooting percentage as well. I consider if you're pushing like 27%.
Gotcha.
plus,
Okay. So yeah, it's definitely
when
been.
it comes to
I mean, the last time I
often
hosted
you
a
can
desk
score your
was
opportunities and also gets a fair share of assists as well. He's not gonna
like a
wow
live
you
event.
with stats, but
Was
Crispy's
2019.
consistent in that you always know what you're getting with him, and that kind of reliability can help a lot when you're when your teammates like Sai and Seamus, who maybe need those facilitating plays to open up gaps, and they're taking the next
I
step
didn't
here.
do any
Really
live events over
impressed with
COVID.
Crispy so far.
Oh, absolutely. Same here. I think, you know, as somebody that's always had a
Oh, I
little
guess
bias
Gamers
towards
8.
that
You're right, but I meant
region,
for RLCS.
anybody that has had a long-standing history that comes to North America or any other region.
I did online,
that
yeah, but like I
has,
still
you
do
know, that,
online.
you know, there's the potential. For
So I
them
thought
to
you were
be,
talking about, like, live
a little
events.
bit special because you're bringing something that you grew up with that's different to NA, right? There's a lot more trust in playstyle between Crispy Seamus and Sai, especially with
Yeah,
that zero
2019
history.
would have been my last
And of
live
course, you know, Wavy,
desk for
Jason Clark having
RLCS.
that
Yeah,
bit
Gamers 8 and EWC
slight
I do.
roster change. I don't want to say it's like as detrimental. I
Who
feel
the
like
hell's
that's like
that
a really
kid?
dramatic word to be calling this roster change, but like I don't think
Who in the
there's
hell is
anything
that kid?
detriment in the change. I think it's a good thing. They've proved
Sitting there on a
themselves.
beanbag
Just,
chair.
It's like
Who's
learning
keeping the
how to
seat
work
warm
them right
for-
now. They're definitely getting into the swing.
For
Yeah, I mean,
for
I
Wish
definitely
Sathu.
called the Talk move
Timu
an
Sathu.
upgrade for this team, and I think Talk coming into today.
Oh yeah, they're very
just
different
off
roles. The way you
one
approach
open,
them
one
very
Swiss,
different.
One like qualification to get into today, right? But he is
With the desk,
12
you're
in score per game right
you're the
now with,
show pivot,
teams
right?
that
Like
have
you're
played
pivoting
at least enough games to get to this point. So
the flow. You're
Talk
keeping
has
things on
been
track. You're keeping your
producing
analysts
for
looking good
Redacted.
and talking,
We talk about
and
their run so far.
setting the
They've
energy,
looked
the
great.
vibe,
Game
all
number
that.
2
And then
Redacted. Let's see if they can
for
put
on
together that
stage,
last 2
you don't have
minutes
anyone to
there, rip
support
the
you.
ball away a little bit
Your
more.
job is
And I
to
think the biggest thing for them
pull
is
emotion
protect the
out
ball.
of
If their touches-
the
if their touch
players.
quality goes up marginally here, I think
Get
this
their
is much more
perspective on the story,
I absolutely agree. We're gonna see what we get out of it, though.
and a little bit of working the crowd. I mean, like the desk can do that too, but so there's different like approaches and skill sets you need to like focus on.
Talk takes this one up to himself, and you're gonna notice these cheat ups a lot from Redacted. That was really what was starting to get them back into it here, but a demo since Wavy home. Seamus tries to take his time, but it's taken away.
Talk eyeing up Sai. They've covered the back end of it. Wavy gets a nice 50. So Talk didn't try to force that 50 in the midfield. Allows Redacted to actually get a chance to play this ball out of the corner. 2-piece steals the boost. Wavy gets a demo. This is a good push. This should result in a goal, but Seamus wouldn't quit.
So do you script it or come up with questions on the spot? I mean, I go in with knowing stories, and then I build off those stories and what their answers are. So like I'll have like threads that I'll pull on. I used to write my answers, or my answers. Yeah, fully scripted. I used to write my questions down before. And for like grand finals worlds and stuff, I do. But I still theme them around specific, like specifics to that player.
I love what I saw from Talk.
Because it's not really the time for conversation. I'm asking each of them a question. So For
certainly believe that Talk were going to do it. You saw Crispy jump. He's watching Talk. Everyone kind of forgot that Wavy was on that left side.
in general,
too late.
what I then started doing is writing down like 3 themes. Like, okay, this is their first LAN. The story of NA's depth right now, and maybe even talk about the fact that European players are overtaking the region. So I would do those 3 things and listen to what they say, follow up on questions. Now I go up. I don't even bring card up with me. I know the stories I want to talk about based off how excited I am about those things. Because if I'm excited about it, then the audience must be excited about it. Nice. So yeah, that's kind of been my evolution. I don't think you could go to what I'm doing now right away, though. Like, I think you'd have to definitely take some steps to get there. What's the best question I ever asked that you didn't write? I don't know if I wrote it down, but the best question I ever asked was to Jorius when he gave a great answer. One of the best answers I ever got back was when I asked Jorius. I said, you're having a great day today, but do you ever go to bed at night, since everything changes from day to day, worrying that tomorrow you're not going to be in the right mindset and you're going to play a little worse? And he answers like, yeah, all the time. Like, it's real going from day to day. It was a good answer.
Yeah, Crispy sat right in the lane, but whoa.
Yeah, the biggest thing is like listening. Like, actually, like obviously we always say it, but actually listening. Don't think of your next question before the person's done talking. Because the second you're thinking about your next question, because here's the pitfall that you can hit. They're answering a question, and so that you, in case they end early, you start preemptively saying, okay, I'm gonna see what my next question was, and so I'm just prepared. I'm still gonna listen to them, but the issue is that while you're looking at your next question and trying to remember it, you're not listening to what they're saying. You're not actually ingesting the information they're giving you. So you listen,
good enough job. Talk.
And then if you don't have anything to follow it up with, move on to your next question. Take a look at your card then. Don't do it ahead of time, because it also, when you're looking at your card, it indicates to them that you're not listening, that you don't care. Or like when you're talking to someone and look at their phone, do you feel like you're being listened to? It's the same thing when you're looking at your cue cards. And that's another reason I stopped going out with cue cards, because now I am listening. I have no excuse, and they have no excuse to think, a reason to think that I'm not listening to them.
But I guess I can on that play. It might be enough to get them a chance.
No, I'm gonna have to be blessed with goat skills. Wait, who's Joe Reyes?
But 100X are back on offense.
I don't think well they're okay in offense. But then if we don't think while they're talking, won't there be an awkward gap? No, I mean only if you have. I wouldn't say an awkward gap. Sometimes people think 1 second of silence is awkward when it's not. Just react as if you're talking to your friend. Do you pre-plan your questions? Oh, Jorius, gotcha. Yeah, no, Joe Reyes is just he's just a guy, you know. Yeah, that's the issue. If you're already good, it is hard to get motivation to practice. Sos is probably one of the hardest workers out there because he's not blessed like Zen to just instinctively have all those right intuitions, right? He has to work very hard for it.
Wide open, two-piece being the only one back there. And having to play the shot, that's never a position you want to be in as a defender. But here comes a double tap off the crossbar.
I mean, just don't say that, you know. Just don't say It's hard. It's everyone has crutch words.
Needing to hold on to the ball.
And
game number 2, Redacted still fighting to get their first game win.
Like Wavepunk said, one of his was, and actually every caster does this. Well, one thing he noticed was that at the end of sentences he would say there or here. But it's like, that's unnecessary language because of course it's there and here, right? Like that's what it is. You don't need to say it.
They're gonna try for it again. 12 seconds on the clock. This
It's already implied.
There's
there's 5 seconds left here. What? We're already here. We don't need to tell them. Of course, the here is implied. Just say there's 5 seconds left. So the same thing with and you know, the more you think about it and keep it, like put it in a notepad if you do it too much. And I've got a sticky right here Tesla put up that says on it.
Kill redacted on the boost game. They were much more boosted up in game number 2. 100x.
I say
couple of key errors. This is a much closer game. If you don't have that team bump, very likely.
Who do you think the hardest worker in top level RLCS?
Redacted take advantage of that.
Level RLCS.
And then
right now.
obviously the play where everyone's looking at the player behind. I believe it was Talk who got the pass to Wavy. I think it was on this play right here. Yeah, two-piece jumps. You see, Sai's looking at two-piece. Crispy's back in net. He's just got to defend any shot that comes forward. And just doesn't realize that Wavy's getting the pass until
it's probably just
late.
my
Then the kickoff after 100x responded. So like when things went right for 100x, they would immediately go wrong right after.
Different people do it. So Wave Punks, he goes.
Key mistakes in game number
He'll
2
just instead of saying he'll stutter. Actually, who's it?
Holding on to the ball. You can tell what I've been watching lately.
No, for sure.
Jared from Star Citizen. He does this too. Where he'll go. He'll do this when he's thinking about the next thing he wants to say. He'll just like stutter. Wavepunk does that too.
Becoming a problem for 100x. They're not quite able to slow them down as much as they were before, but of course once two-piece gets involved, you know how complicated it gets.
Well, obviously not if I didn't know what I was doing.
That much greater.
Yeah, she came in.
Officially underway, tied series on the board. We're gonna see how does 100x respond defensively.
Generational clapdown. She came in to lecture me.
Hasn't made particular noise.
Got my ass kicked, guys.
Yet. It's really been Crispy at the center of the action for 100x.
It is easier to just say it.
With Seamus right behind him, Sai expends the boost.
Oh yeah,
risky challenge to take. But he was sitting in no man's land. They don't get punished for it.
It's tough to say.
Dives back in time to defend Wavy's shot.
Because like by saying someone's not a tough, someone else isn't a tough worker or isn't working as tough, could be the same thing as like natural talent, right? I don't see everyone's outside work, right? Like not everyone. We're not always just like reviewing each other's homework, so it's hard to tell realistically. Maybe.
Keep everybody very, very confident. In my opinion, Wavy, he's being such an
maybe put Stacks in that list
in terms of really stepping up pace play, talk, reset towards net, a little bit of speed on there, but defensively, 100.
Lemon Kiwi.
I think
when she was around.
We're doing a step above redacted right now. It's keeping them in. Two-piece crazy slot to the upper left here, though. I tried to.
I'm trying to think who else is here.
Defense, but the bump and just any.
Those are probably like the hardest.
Is gonna knock you out of the competition.
You saw Seamus get bumped.
Working like when I see taking notes and stuff.
Crispy tried to make up for it on his way back to get to that 50-50. Sai, I mean, there was nothing that Sai was going to do regardless. Like you said,
the stream look dog call it. Well, it's because you're watching through theirs and mine.
To the top right corner.
Rocket League is impossible to look super clear because it's such a fast-moving thing. The pixels don't have like the bitrate. Just you can't. You'd have to. It probably looks better on YouTube actually. You need an insanely high bitrate. 6,000 is just not enough for Rocket League. Your encoder matters too, which is why theirs looks better than mine because they use like very specific encoders. But
and then you look at your resources and you look at how you're turned and you're like, I have no clue if we can get that ball across. It was doable, but not really.
It definitely can look better than it is. It's just Twitch. Like if we let me go to the YouTube.
Maybe I'm crazy.
I gotta fix. Yeah, I started. That was just a test thing. The flashing lights. Yeah, it's. You'd have to go look at.
Another couple shots
like if I try to find the YouTube.
2:40 on the clock here. They're trying to make the clear on out. Talk past one. Can Two-Piece get up in time? He does. The speed on which this team has right now is so beautiful and fluid.
See, now you're looking at that huge missed opportunity from 100x. You think Seamus makes contact with Psy? We got a tie game. It's different. And then Redacted just
Oh yeah, there is
destroy them from the midfield.
a no commentary stream. I forgot about that.
Two-piece now, 2 goals on 2 shots. Pitcher and off the huge missed opportunity from 100X. That would have been a way to get 100X back into the game.
See if this looks better.
We got a tie game. It's not time boost.
Oh yeah, this
ball. Destroy them from the midfield on that play. Redacted's two-piece now.
this definitely looks way better.
The defense as much as possible. Crispy back to side. Side to the midfield.
It's a little, almost a bit more motion blur on it though.
From the redacted rotation, but if you don't make contact, it doesn't matter. And everyone,
Yeah, unfortunately, this ball
Yeah, that looks way better than
has to
Twitch
stay in
though.
your hands at all
avoiding the
times. They
defense
do
as
need to
much
play
as
this one a little bit.
Crispy
But I want that open
side to the midfield
because
high ball. They want it high and away from the redacted
of
rotation,
drops.
but if you don't make contact,
But we'll
it
watch
doesn't
this one.
matter.
This looks
Yeah,
better.
unfortunately, this ball has to stay in your hands at all times. They do need to play this one a little bit closer because this is what's going to keep happening.
this
You're
looks a
gonna
lot
throw it
better.
up, and Wavy and Talk are already going to be in the air.
Again,
ready to
it's
take
still
it
gonna
back
be
from you. Two-piece off the side,
Not
ball
as good as
side.
watching
They're
it
trying to throw a
native,
hand
but
up here to slow 'em
the
down, but
bit rate's
2
gonna be
minutes on
much
the
higher.
clock.
Oh yeah,
Shoot
yeah. This is
down,
we're definitely
down,
watching
looking
YouTube from
good
right now.
for 100X. Wavy trying to make something happen with nothing, although the play's still in favor of Redacted. The demos started to show signs of desperation to get them out. Psy over to one, and it out into the corner.
Yeah, it bounces off of the.
Yeah, and the other one, like the
Man.
nameplates are
Trying to
blurry.
Get a bump, get a demo. Somehow a whifty. Another bump.
Nice
that
bump.
Should be in. Psy will get it. Great recognition here from Seamus immediately as he sees this whifty. He sees two-piece and thinks, all right, Psy's like, go get him, please. And Seamus does the job coming out from underneath and getting 100X back into this game.
Yeah.
It's been all redacted for the last 8 or so minutes.
Oh yeah, then right now this is a step in the right direction. Lot of speed to that backboard. Of course, Redacted is going to expect it. This kind of was
Teamwork makes the bleem work.
almost the bread and butter of 100X there. They like to use it.
I love
when
those
they
soft
can. They
first
also
touches.
know that they're gonna try and connect
Players
with
getting
each
so
other.
good at those.
Seamus up to the sky. 2 on him though. It was a wavy side 1v1, and the demo takes him out of it.
Whifty new jargon? No, Jorby's been saying that for years now. It's his
Pace
signature
maintained
phrase.
As Wavy wants a pass, but Talk spread out wide to go get that midfield boost. It didn't spawn for him. Now they're forced to just hold the ball here around the corner. Talk has that.
I don't even like hear it
midfield
anymore.
side. Now he's got the ball. Back to no real play. Maybe doesn't get a lot on the 50. Side was already downfield. Flips into
I loved
to
it the
get
first time I
reset.
heard it,
Did
though.
He decided to let it go.
Well, I had many times after.
Quick pass and the shot.
It is a good phrase. Like it is a. It's just. It's very descriptive. Like you know what it means. Ah, both players didn't touch the ball. Good placement on that.
Beautiful
Talk
connect
almost got
there
it, though.
on top of it as well between Seamus and Crispy. 34 seconds in a tied game. 100X are back in this.
Seamus seems to always find himself right there for a pass from his teammate. 100X coming alive here late in game number 3. Crispy has Psy on the wing.
Going short side on that shot was good.
Popper back to the pass and a good stretch from two-piece. Psy has a chance to get the corner boost. Seamus.
Yeah, this is upper, right? So like whoever wins this
Downfield, two-piece with a full tank. Let's see how far away it is.
makes land.
Tries to jump the read, and he's got it. Seamus forced to go up. Psy's already downfield. Talk, show him! The shot denied. Wavy keeps Redacted alive in game 3.
Right? No, this is low.
Got real neck and neck right there, but overtime is where it's going to end. Seamus takes this to himself, off to the ground, played it low. The center for Psy, a little bit awkward there, so they're gonna have to
Yeah, it's upper,
recenter
okay.
themselves, and of course that demo sent Crispy all the way back.
Crap. Okay, I gotta
For
sneeze
now,
this.
Redacted, gotta try and regain possession of this ball.
Seamus was up
There's an
early
ad
for
break
that
coming.
touch.
I forgot to
If he
run
doesn't
it
jump
after
early, he doesn't get
because
50.
we watched the watch party. I
Seamus
forgot.
all by himself
That would come in
on
the middle
other
here.
side of the field. Nice flick from two-piece. He's had an excellent game. Can he cap it
The format,
to get another game win here against 100X? They keep getting 50
just
now,
like with Landon
and it's clear
involved
down
in
here
it.
for
I mean,
100X.
I don't mind the format itself.
Redacted looking
Uh,
at the corner. They're getting stuffed right now as Talk.
it is just weird. Yeah, that
Always
only
moves to get to
only
the
2
midfield.
regions are going
He's
to
50.
Copenhagen. But
Crispy is posted up right to side. Love where Psy's posted. Forces two-piece to respect it. Make the save. Crispy, clean touch. Psy far side. Whifty again. Neither player making contact. Side does. He hits two-piece. No play yet here for 100X.
Because how does that affect
you can
points?
See the vision coming into from 100X. They are
Like, instead of winning a major, or sorry, a regional, like an open,
right now,
are these worth more points now? Because, like, if you go to LAN and get knocked out now by a team from another region when you were one away from getting, like, if you're one win away in this bracket from getting 10 points for second place, how many are you going to win at LAN? So it's 7 for third, fourth. So if you win one more, you get 3 extra points. So what happens in the kickoff weekend? The kickoff weekend, it doesn't say how many points you get. You have to guarantee at least 3 points. If you win, you get to 5th, 6th now. So that means it has to be worth more points for third, fourth, and second, and first.
The first touch on the play, it just was a sequence of events that fell into the
which makes it
hands on 100X.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter for Worlds because every region's got their own thing. But that does make it.
And I mean, my goodness, the pace of play that keeps being presented.
No, okay, so it'll be fair for the region still. Okay. But for you have to at least make, so the points will have to be worth more for your placements at the kickoff LAN. But you have to guarantee for 5th and 6th at least a 3-point gain. So it has to at least be worth 10 points for 5th, 6th. Which means you're guaranteeing points or just not giving points for 7th, 8th. Okay, they can solve this. They can solve the point thing.
But I just love that touch from Crispy. It's a little thing, and it's subtle, that touch, but as soon as he sees Talk, he
3 splits, 3 OP
into the ball to make sure it stays close. And you saw Talk, he had.
I mean, we just have one less split.
Orientated in a decent way to get a solid touch on that ball. So sure, not a great touch from Talk, but set up.
We still do like the Swiss and everything. Last weekend was the Swiss. It just doesn't get broadcast on the main channel. So now it's Swiss, GSL, and then single elim.
Is what set them apart in game.
I definitely want more like lands too. I'm agreeing. I'm with that too. More lands the better. I don't mind the format of it itself though. I don't mind. But I definitely would want another split.
On the offensive fronts when they had opportunity, but this time they played the patient game. They recognized the moments where Redacted were either a little bit more boost starved than they had been in the rest of the series.
Yeah. See, the thing is, like, league play is good because you have a match to look forward to. Teams can prepare for it, and I do think that this format is creating a lack of diversity in play styles because you don't now you just play. You don't prepare to the same degree that you used to, right? You don't prepare for an individual team. You don't say, I'm playing this team this weekend. What are they doing? Let's break them down. You just play. So you play in the most the meta becomes what's the most efficient way to play without knowledge of our opponent's play style. And a lot of it just becomes challenge, super fast challenge everything, go for the ball as quick as possible, speed, which is fine, speed is good, but there's less thinking in terms of adjusting play styles. So I would be curious to see what meta would be if we went back to like a league play. At the same time, it's also just less games and less practice overall. So, which would mean less watch time overall because there's less broadcast.
He's like a ninja right now in Redacted, like you said, can't quite keep an eye on him 100% of the time, and that's what Wavy was doing to 100X in that game. And number 2, it's just a taste of their own medicine on the flip side.
Sai had to get up quickly. Seamus was on the far side of the net.
Yeah, well, the splits had different formats because they were trying to figure out what the best format was. Now that's just all those formats combined into one.
This Redacted squad. Talk has to get back into rotation. Seamus got a demo downfield. Crispy with the wave dash recovery. But Talk was all over.
I wouldn't say it's like any other esport. A lot of other esports have leagues. CS doesn't even have world championships.
That was about as weak of a touch as Sai could have had.
League of Legends has a league.
Powerful one though from Two Piece. Carries this all
Valorant's
the
a
way
league, if
to
I'm not
the
mistaken.
back. Wavy was too far ahead of it. Talk played it a little
Overwatch
bit
was the
further
league.
past the midline, and of course, this is something I expect from this team here until they find themselves
Street,
on the
funnily
board.
enough, is one
You
of
are
the
gonna have
match
to play
against
some of these
SR between
situations a
himself
little
and his
bit
first
safer.
ever.
The shot is wide
Funnily enough, is
and
one
slow.
match against.
For now, Redacted
Oh, it's not
takes
league
possession
anymore.
of this
Okay.
ball.
One match against.
Talk held that ball for as long as he could before letting go of the reset. Wavy's got a demo in net.
Funnily enough, is
Nobody
one
there to
match
take
against
advantage of it.
SR
Seamus
between
spawns on the same
himself
side.
and his
Taking
first.
Redacted a little time.
I'm not sure I
inside,
understand that
completely
wording.
Negated the pressure that Redacted had just built. They Talk turns, bumps Crispy, opens a gap inside, diving for the stop. Crispy up there quickly. It's off the bar. No play for Redacted.
Yeah, Redacted's a great name.
A little unfortunate there, but it isn't completely out of their hands quite yet. They are still trying to force this play to continue on. Sai's gonna cut it off in its tracks. Crispy, one shot towards midline, sent completely back by Talk, and he's already up, ready to go for the read.
That's a good read.
Redacted had all of the pressure. Right now it's just 100x taking
Can you
one touch at a
reword
time
that
to really
person?
slow them down and force them back into their own half.
Sai cut in on this for the 50. Wants the bump as well. Two Piece avoids him. Clean touches are hard to come by for Redacted right now. Get one here. Talk forces the 50 underneath. Now Two Piece.
But I do think like things like Championship Sunday should have less games on them.
Crispy. See Wavy, he knows he's not
Make it more of a
getting anywhere.
spectacle, and then we can
His
focus
team
in on
needs
having more
Couldn't go up for that challenge. Two Piece sees Sai, he won't go.
personality pieces. You know, where we did interviews with players and got them to talk about the match coming up and how much it meant to them.
They had the numbers, they had the boost to maybe play aggressive on that 50, but there's no belief that they're going to win that 50 and get the pressure they want. Too scared of these soft touches that are keeping possession for 100x.
Hey, what's up, Guru?
Less than 2 minutes to go here. Nobody has found
One
anything
weekend.
so far. Our closest one yet.
Yeah, we're just
could be
chilling.
cut off. Another great moment from
let's send me some
Sai.
files
I know
on
you told
Championship
everybody,
Sunday.
you know, really just keep an
Yeah,
eye on him. He is a
I just
all-around great player. He
one
is
thing I do
being
miss that
so
I want them to get back is doing more
across
like play.
the
You know, we'd
field.
have like J-Naps talking about like,
in the
oh,
best
this
way
reason I want to do this
possible.
means so
90
much to me is
seconds
because
on
of
the
this.
clock. This ball just ping-ponging
We've been
back and forth
practicing.
across the
This team's
midline.
been on our
He's
way,
already
and
up, just
we want to
waiting
take
to
them
touch
down
it,
this
throw it
time.
down.
And you can do that once if you know the matchups ahead of time, or if you're gonna have the time to prepare interviews with these players. But with so many teams, it's hard to justify doing interviews with all of them because a lot of them will get knocked out before we even get to the where we can use the content.
100x holding possession despite them being able to withstand some of these demo plays. Seamus chasing him down. Two Piece has avoided a couple of demos from 100x and still keeps the score line nil. Seamus jumping in front of it, only 4 boosts, and that's a giveaway. Sai will take away that midfield boost and still kind of wait. You see, Seamus, he's got no boost, and Sai didn't carry. He's like, yeah, I'll lazily get back just in case he gives it to his teammate. We can get a quick turnaround on it. Now he's got a ball again. Reset, drops it away. Pass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need more
Oh my goodness,
more actual
30
like
seconds on the clock
content.
right here, Crispy. It's a
in the middle,
road
like
center. They
actual
almost lose
pieces.
possession on this one, but Seamus has a little bit of a touch all the way up to 2 pieces.
something
could be the start of something great here for
I do think is
Redacted.
missing
This one
from the
down,
show.
Talk up. Does he
I brought
beat
it up
Crispy?
to them
Yes, but he's demoed off the play, and this one falls back into the
last year. I
hands
don't know if I
of
brought up to
100x.
Paul though.
Seamus did his best there, but a good
I
50.
mentioned it
Now
to Paul.
Redacted get a chance at the end of regulation. Sai has some boost. Good control, so selfless as well. He's always looking for the way to get his team the best opportunity. But the opportunities have not been plentiful so
Okay.
far. In game number 4, Wavy won't get a chance at it at 0 seconds. Redacted want to play ball. Talk off the ceiling.
Oh, that's a good pass.
And it's denied.
That's such a-
Sai on
oh.
defense will not be broken.
I loved the attempt on that at the end here, but back to kickoff we go. Into the hands of Crispy. He uses pretty much everything to just really keep this one in their possession. A commit from side throws Seamus into a
Because
2v1.
it brings people in and adds more flavor to the broadcast.
It was a little bit slower there, but
Scene.
100x
Yeah.
managed to pull through.
100x, you've done all of
It also helps a lot of those pros are older in
the hardest
CS.
job actually getting the quality opportunity on net. They have been the better possession team in this game despite the score line. As they get the boost steal, try to find a way through. Credit to Redacted's defense. Wavy just dropped the ball. That could have been real scary for Talk. He is happy that that was the easiest shot in the world to defend because he had almost no boost. He was on the far side of the net. A better place shot.
Blast runs the RLCS. I mean, Epic still has final say and stuff. Like, they still have to go through Epic. But Blast is running really.
Buys a little bit of time for Seamus to get back. Side tracks with him. Seamus has to run away, and now Redacted get a transition.
Are you talking in third person again, Tyler?
Underneath, he wanted the bump on Crispy. He doesn't get it, but Wavy is not done fighting for the ball. Double tap, no. Talk. Not gonna find it. Two-piece up high again. Redacted. Lock and reload.
Hello.
Can't hit the target. Lucky in Rocket League, bullets are technically infinite. If you can buy another opportunity, there's a bump, there's a shot, two-piece.
Two-piece.
Gets the win for Redacted.
This is such a beautiful sequence of events.
I mean, yeah, we're definitely going to be going to like 7 o'clock if all the games end up going like this.
Spacing out a little bit more than they were probably comfortable with.
I do that when I'm out of character.
Moments where it looked like it was getting away from themselves, but it's
I feel like there's something meta in that.
As they connected again, they outpace 100x on the.
You watching some RLCS? What the fuck are you doing today?
Push forward and Redacted find their win.
That's been where they've had the most successes on the transition. And Redacted had, to your point, Hercules.
Yeah, look at these team names are wild.
They had multiple opportunities.
130, 100x35 versus Redacted. 100x35 is like in leagues for the worst name ever. I get where it comes. So it comes from the owner where he lives. That's the size of his like country's like area or whatever. But it
either gets bumped,
is in the realm of what was that other team? Oh crap! What was that team?
Off of the 9 shots from Redacted, and I'm pretty sure all 3 of those were on those transition power play opportunities. The 100x
Accelerate.
Excellent.
That was a terrible name.
Power play advantages that Redacted bought themselves, but you can't do it
to
all
max
the
stall.
time.
No, don't max stall. No.
Hard to defend for that.
Oh, I guess
I still think 100x
to get you to.
them on pace of play when it came to
but they're
the
definitely going to get 7. Let me see. Look, do you guys remember Accelerate?
Avoiding them, and to me, those were the two key differences: is Redacted taking advantage of their transition opportunities, and two-piece.
Would you? Nobody would pronounce this Accelerate. Like it looks like Axel Rate.
We've got a tied series again. This game claims match point here in our best of 7. Little shot, quick shot on target off the kickoff there for 100x. They're gonna try and keep the pressure on, but one thing I do want to say is
they're just called Team Axel now because they realize how terrible that is.
And they're doing it again.
I'm still a little nervous for Redacted.
Like, why is the hyphen messes it up?
The consistent
Axel
game plan
Rate
can be relying on these speedy transitions because 100x, for as the 3 or 4 that Redacted got, it's really not that many if you think about it. And Seamus dropping down, they're just so good at immediately recognizing the space. And Redacted have been a little too happy to give them space. I mentioned last game that they seemed a little scared of the 50 game when they have numbers and they have boost. You can
raise your hand if you didn't get edged.
Playing a touch and playing it soft when you don't have numbers, when you don't have the boost, but Redacted just seem to have that in their head that they're not
make fun of everyone that got edged.
Even when
I feel like you never get ads though, person, even though you're not sub.
But
That's
again, they've gotten away with those transitions. They have the tie right now after game
you and
4.
Kex would like never get ads.
I think their discipline is real difficult to crack consistently.
That is such a perfect way to describe it. Their discipline.
Yeah, you got the fucking, you got the secret sauce. All right, everyone's back now. Everyone's got to ask person how person gets through with no ads.
An incredible job though on their end of kind of, you know.
I was about to say they should also mods should not get ads, but like then you can just mod everyone.
More notably, Wavy, he's done these moments of very demo heavy aggressive.
Yeah, Axel Rate, terrible name. Accelerate, sorry. That's what I was talking about when you guys were getting edged.
Right now,
what pro is the most unfortunate name?
Playing that patient game, very good touches in the air.
I mean, Zombie Poop Shark, of course, was one. Hey, Zerzu, thank you for the prime. Hey, you don't get ads anymore now because you got the prime. Get fucking fucked, bud.
Wasn't happening. It's off the post. A good pass, but the ball's not on target. Crispy didn't have a ton of boost there. Mishandles the ball.
How you doing, Zerzy?
Right back, though. He stole the corner boost.
Sent some CS skins to CS Pros. Upcoming major. You sent them to them?
Boost on that touch. They get it cleared down.
What the fuck is that beam? Oh my god.
Send touch. Little touch. Nothing.
Little touch here, though,
Any primers in chat? Oh wait, do you also get drops for using your prime or whatever, or is it just other subs?
Consistent plays up front.
I thought there was like Discord drops for subbing.
Can they send it back? Not quite. Even though I'm low on boost, Redacted still managed to get this ball out. It is going to be short-lived on this one, though. Corner gives them some...
I'm kind of vibing with this mic now, though. It sounds like...
2 minutes on the clock.
Like she, you know, in like a rock band when they do like the megaphone kind of like...
shots, but more quantity over the rest.
Sound.
Redacted. Holding on to the midfield line.
For gifting us... Okay, so probably not Twitch Prime, though.
Seamus is just allowed to carry it. And they want the quick counter there. You're not too threatened by one player, especially if
Zerzu, did you get like Discord Nitro?
There downfield. And so you're happy to just let him lose that.
Copenhagen's. That's actually pretty funny.
And get a quick out to your teammate. That's part of what makes the transition threat
very clever.
So scary from Redacted, but if you're not actually getting out, and they haven't done it often, Wavy will pop it back. Everyone's a little lost here. Crispy turned away. It seemed like the best opportunity there for Redacted.
That joke is a tough line to follow because to be able to play like it only works I think because Copenhagen's also in like a Nordic country or country city.
You lose a boost here, you're forced to go back there. They still have the midfield. They still have possession, and Two Piece is doing everything he can to keep Redacted on.
How to earn the reward posts out. New recurring gifts to a participant channel when the streamer is live and within. It didn't say anything about.
You saw this one in the mid, and of course
oh, new recurring. So not Twitch Prime. Okay. Sorry, that would disqualify Twitch Prime.
Okay. Whether it's on purpose or not, always in position to catch. And I love that play overall. 100x first on the board off the kickoff. Crispy's gonna pop it up. No send back. Side playing deep in the third. Almost keeps them there. They're gonna have to play it out to the corner. They do. 45 on the
well, see, to me, it's like I don't think it works if it's any like if you said Germany syndrome, I don't think it would have worked.
The 100x are in position to make this touch or to make this challenge on the pass. Crispy reads it.
I feel like that would have been too far
power
removed.
Crispy ain't getting there in time, and Talk puts the laser on target. Nice opportunity generated from a powerful pass that was needed, and that's the only way that you can break through this 100x.
Do we even have any Americans here?
Great opportunity from Redacted.
I don't even know if there's any Americans.
And they get another goal. Redacted come alive in the final minute.
Here, who?
This one, it's almost like it's a little bit of an attempted dunk right here to start with.
Maybe Guru.
Wavy throws it in. He has been
and Grayish?
Such a force for this Redacted.
Where's Grayish? Where are you
like
from?
I said, he knows when to really
yeah,
but he knows when to just be
Irish?
unleashed and
No,
commit to these plays
he's
at
Canadian.
the right time. 27 seconds on the clock, a 1-goal lead to Redacted. How long does it last?
Technically, yeah, that's true. Tesla is technically American.
Match point. Seamus in net avoided the bump.
Well, she's basically Canadian now.
The Talk actually turns right back up. Talk wins 2 touches.
Hello, Smithy. How are you?
Touches that'll make it difficult. Seamus had no boost. He needed time.
Yeah, American means from the USA.
Demo for some space, but Talk is ready for that touch. Far side back to Wavy. Puts it to the ground and Redacted. 1 game away.
Never call a Canadian an American. Is one of the most insulting things you can ever say.
We
don't. Wait, yo, Wavy has our backpack. Did you see that?
I think between any two teams right now, these would be the two to really just ramp it up in the last minute or so there, and that's exactly what we got. Right now, 100x has been doing a better job of matching, you know, the shot for shot of what's going out there. But
where in Asia?
Goodness, the duo combinations on Redacted right now.
Asian's not also
that pass
a nationality, so I don't know if that fits into what we're talking about here.
I
mean, I guess European isn't either, but
with how well they possess the ball, you think it might be over, but then they drop it down. Crispy stuck on the wall after no 50 comes out underneath. And that was the difference in that.
Wait, what'd you point out? Oh, the backpack. Yeah, for some, when I said it, I'm like, this feels familiar. Yeah, he's got a backpack. Never has to win age, never has to manage, never has to sleep with continent. We're not talking about continent. Never.
outside of some key bumps and demos. This time,
well, I'm also not on an American continent either. That's okay. You know, this I'm gonna get this out now. This is one of the stupidest pieces of logic that I think anyone uses to say that I'm American. I am not on. I'm not American anything. I'm not from the United States, which is what we call Americans. I live in North America, so if you want to call me North American, that's fine. You can call me that. But I'm not American. I'm the whole 2 continents are the Americas, but we're not American. We would be South American or North American. You wouldn't call a Brazilian an American to say that they're from the Americas. You would say they're from South America. You'd say they're South American. So calling a Canadian an American is just logically inconsistent and incorrect in multiple ways. This is what I'm saying. If you call a Canadian an American, you're gonna get them defensive.
A little bit of time. I'll do that. Crispy, he had started driving up the wall a little early.
You're Indian. If that's okay, Indian. Okay.
You see how much just one little position.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like where Asian, because Asian isn't a like a nationality.
Defense, and they get the 50 and they break it out.
I guess it is like a continental. So if we're saying European, then yeah, that would be the same. I'll just call you cute. Safe bet. I don't know, man. I have low self-esteem. I'm gonna get angry about it. So the long story short, don't. Oh, there goes my camera. See? You called me cute, and this is what happens, Tyler. My camera shuts down. Yeah, don't. Biggest life lesson today, Leafs life lesson, is don't call Canadians an American. Here, like just in North America, American means USA. Even if it wasn't insulting, it's just like it would cause confusion. I've had this fight with Yummy Cheeseman many times before. Cuteness over buffers the camera. I gotta turn the fan on. Look, I'm an amorphous blob of gray today.
And it works out in their favor. Throwing themselves back on transition. Reset forward. Slows it down a little bit. The bump open for Wavy, but it's wide.
There was a defender.
I'm an IT specialist, you can trust me.
He's
got the data, guys. That does sound like a Yummy Cheeseman topic with a pickle array.
That one had to be on target from 2-piece. Now it's blocked again somehow. 100x.
Miss Yummy Cheeseman.
Are also keeping this ball out of the net. Crispy,
David
nice
Lane.
Touch buys him chance for a 50. Oh, a little juke on 2-piece, but Talk keeps possession. There was even an earlier.
You have an idea? Let me know what thing.
Where they're covering both the air dribble bump and the potential pass in front, but they just can't get a hold of this ball. They can barely get more than a single boost canister. 2-piece gets a catch, a little pop inside, ready for it.
Are you proposing? The answer is yes.
Maintain momentum, lost the ball to Talk. Straight down, size in the area. And he'll decide to air dribble it up.
Talk to him.
To do it. He'll hold.
Wasn't there one of their names at one point, like their team names or something that he was on?
And they will hold, but Talk actually misses the ball here, has the space.
I'll allow it. Thank you. Canada's pretty progressive. I don't know if we. I don't think we allow polygamous marriages yet, though. I'm thinking of getting a second webcam and doing push-ups every time I die in game and see how. Yeah, I know that's a fun challenge. I actually think that's good. Oh, I was gonna tell you. I want to talk to you about lighting. I want to see if we can get you a better lighting setup. Right now, you have natural lighting coming in on short side. We want to broadside light. So I can walk you over some equipment to get to. If you're also cameras, I can talk to you about cameras. So don't pull it. Yeah, it's not awful, but it's definitely not the best. Even mine with the extra here. This looks even better. I don't even have my lights set up.
But none of them have connected quite yet.
We'll show the difference.
Crispy. He had no boost, and then he was the last back, and he saw that bump coming, so he cuts in between the bumper and the shooter, and immediately takes away the play. Crispy again prioritizes the bump rather than the ball to give his team a free hit, a free chance. Talk's got no boost. He keeps it tight, and it could be a precarious position.
Proper lighting can make.
Lurking at the top of the box.
And then setting your camera settings as well. So
pretty much this entire game 6, 2-piece.
They were talked to. Okay.
Talk has to buy time. which he does, but he gets bumped. Sai still has boost. Sai forward.
Yeah, this has been back and forth. Channel points on the line here. So, with all of that lighting back there, let me turn that off. So let me show you two different scenes here. So, if we just do like an overhead light, let me pull up my all my lights.
The thriving step has not quite come. Looking for a little bit more. Crispy with a read, he's not gonna get it. Talk drops it. Talk shoots. Talk scores.
Oh, 3 seconds left. I had a feeling, man. I'll show you the lighting after this. I want to watch the end of this. I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling they were gonna score right at the end.
Unfortunately for him, you've got your back to Redacted. You got it, time in. He just
Lock in. You can see in their faces they're all trying not to celebrate and just lock it in because they can still get scored on here. There it is.
It's on the ground. Redacted steal.
Is that land? That's land.
And the series.
Yeah, Talk. Gotta be
Let's go, Wavy. I love Wavy.
About that last goal.
Wavy's the best kid, man. Makes sense. He has the same backpack as us. Yeah, he is that Talk's first land now too? Is that another Canadian at land now?
Where Redacted's offense was mostly running through two-piece up until this
Okay.
game, and Talk really comes alive despite a stingy 100x rotation, making them fight for every bit of the ball.
Okay.
In this series, but Redacted,
Canada's so back. Let's
They
go.
hung in there. Plenty of times this could have fallen apart, but a great job overall here in the series, Hercules.
I just really got to commend 100x on this because they gave Redacted a proper challenge. But at the end of it all it did was prove how well Redacted can adapt in real time to a team and why they should be recognized as a complete threat in this North American playoff this year.
Well, we got more matches coming
Nice.
up next
Okay,
here.
let me show you guys what I was going to talk about here. So, lighting. So, I've done multiple things. So, my lighting's kind of fucked because that box is in the way right now. Usually that goes. It actually creates a nice vignette around my face. So, there's a lot of things in a setup that you can do. One, and this isn't perfect lighting either. I'd actually like this light to be.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence.
Probably.
9914.
Progressive can't protect you.
It's not in the worst spot,
but we
but
can protect your home and
it could be
auto
better.
with us.
I just don't have anywhere else to put it. So.
Here, and today I have a special unboxing for Blacklight. It's gonna be
Okay, quick. I'll do this quick. So basically, without these on, let's turn these off, and then also do
instructions. It's a piece of art.
Are they doing the ASMR thing again?
And now for the finishing touches.
Yo, Dazzler is so funny. He's like, I don't want to see T-Bates talk about this chair with his crusty ass beard anymore. It was so funny. Okay. Brody, let's turn the. How do I get to the actual studio? Brody Stash 1. Area Stash. Can I just go into the studio? Oh, I found it. Okay. So, if we turn this to this color, let's turn that to white. Let's have these two turned on to white again. So I'm going to show you all the lights just turned on kind of normal, like to white. No coloration, nothing. And then just using the outside lighting. How plain, like the depth has disappeared. Let's even turn off like the lights behind me here. The depth is gone now. Even if I turn back on these two to get proper lighting, there's still more we can add. So we're flat now, right? The color is missing. Even the greens back there start to desaturate. The reds even don't stand out as much. Everything's flat. There's no separation of me and the background. We want that depth. So the things we do, the first thing we do is let's light the face. So we want our key light. Key light is the main light source, the main brightness. Let's also turn off Studio Shuffle. That's our main source. We want to get rid of natural lighting so that we can control the environment. Natural lighting can good look in some situations, but our key light is our main light. What we're trying to do is create what's called a Rembrandt triangle. See this triangle right here between my eye, my cheekbone, and my nose shadow? We want that. That creates a cinematic look that we're used to seeing. So we've got our Rembrandt triangle. But again, we could make it better, but it's good enough. Our second light is called our fill light. The main source equivalent to the light, circle light behind the camera, like I said. Yeah, so the main source will be like your, if you see, that'll be like your ring lights. Then we do our fill. Our fill will not be as bright as our main light, but what it does is it softens the shadows on this side of the face. So you see this side's still a little brighter. You can see how shiny I am. This is why we wear makeup on broadcast. You can even have this darker actually than I have it. That'd actually be a pretty good setup too. I like it a little bit brighter, but you still maintain the shadow from your key light. Then what we need to do is create separation of the background. We need to create something that pulls the backspace away from me, increases the focus, like the notice on the bokeh. The bokeh is the blurring that happens at a distance. This one's not the craziest, but hey, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, Monkey Shines. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? We're doing some production tips real quick. So once you've had your key light and your fill light, we want to separate the background. The best way to do this is just put any kind of colored light in the background. So again, what I usually use is my bloom and my strip light. So watch how drastically this background changes. Ignore again the box behind me here. But watch how drastically this changes once I set this all to go. All of a sudden, there's life. There's a separation. You can see where my neck is because it's not the same kind of gray color as like my shirt or the skin that desaturates with no lighting. And it creates a line. Now, I've also done other things. For instance, I've created leading lines. So all of these, it's not the best, but all of these are intentional. See where the lights here go across? See where my shelf is right here? All of these lines, and even the posters, all of these lines point to my head. If I sit over here, it feels off. It's not the worst thing in the world, but if I sit over here, it also feels off. I feel like I'm lost in the background. I've created this space behind my head that allows your focus to come inwards. I have a lot going on, but the focus is still right here. So all of those little pieces come together to create this. Now I could do one last final step, is create what's called a hair light. The hair light, or a rim light, they call it, is a light that shines from that way towards you. And it creates an even extra layer of separation on the back of the head. Actually, let me see if I can, you always want it opposite your key light, but let's see if I can at least give you an example of what it should look like. That's very bright. It's not behind me. I got cables wrapped around it. Oh my God. What the hell is going on here? I have way too many headphones. So this would create what's called a hair light behind me. And you can see the light doesn't come to the front of me. It doesn't light the front of my face, but it lights the back. And that creates an even further separate. It's way too bright right now, but it creates an even further separation of light over the top of the head and the side. And then now my head is even more separated. Look how much even better this looks than what it was before, especially because we darkened that area over there. So all these little pieces, lighting changes everything. My setup didn't change at all. It was just the lighting. And even look how great it was just by having the initial key light and fill light. So my point is, Tyler, if we can get you a key light and a fill light, that'll be maybe a backlight. Let me fix everything I broke. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. I I thank you for choosing me to send people over here. I hope you guys learned some fun stuff about the. We should clip that out and make that actually a video. Give it some tips. You should be teaching yourself. Honestly, always want to learn how to do this properly. This is good to hear. That was the crash course. There's definitely a lot more like I can teach about it and the theories behind it, but yeah, that's the crash course of it. I taught a class in college, so
Let's talk a minute what that
I've learned a little bit. I do have a green screen.
Qualified for Copenhagen coming into today.
This will pop up for the RLCS.
You're gonna play the end of this regional bracket, and then the top 4 teams from the regional bracket.
Should be wearing less. You're right. You know, I fucked up. I need you to teach me, Daddy. I mean, teach me, Professor.
With this win, they are now guaranteed at least the top 4 finish in that North American side of the bracket, which means they'll play the whole event here, Bates. This is the best start for this.
Yeah, good sir. I bring friends. I thank you so much. Again, I hope your stream was wonderful. Mug shines. I hope you kick some ass, whatever game you were playing. And I welcome all your friends here. Thank you, and thank you for the follows. Everyone that did follow.
Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion obviously went with the first.
Vexatious, what's good?
Now for this season, so
Rim. I knew the second I said Rim, you were gonna have something. I had this feeling.
World champions.
Yeah, that's kind of the general idea behind lighting. Again, I wish I actually did have a rim light. I don't know what happened here.
They're taking out everybody in their path.
Wasn't
and
that
honestly,
bright before?
if I'm an organization, I'm looking at them saying I might need to pick them up for the rest of the season.
Yeah, and I think it was a good win for them too, because I don't think that they really looked the best. I mean, you talk about
that's brighter than it was before.
Let me. Series, it was 100x holding pressure, but the back end really holding up for Redacted. Their transition was scary. I'd like to see them get a little more like consistent pressure as they go farther in this tournament. But you know, I'm a believer in this team. I just think that it's a good look when you're not playing your best and you still come out the victor in 6.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you were talking about, you know, this Redacted team's got players who were at the World Championship just earlier this year, and 100x, I agree, looked like the stronger teams at times. It felt like to me, Bates, that this was an experience.
I'll fix that up later. But yeah, there's what you do. All right, we can get back to this. Sorry, guys. Cassie music. Oh shit, nice. How'd that go?
When they needed to, they always made the right play and it clutched up. You'll see it in the game number 6, even 3 seconds left.
Stream cube there. Oh, see, that's my Steam. It's the Steam cube. I got it in advance, ahead of time.
They're gonna have to become a little bit more consistent, especially on the midfield challenge. It gave this.
I'm gonna go back and look at the affordable lighting options again. Well, here again. Look, don't buy it before. I know you know how to do your own research, but I could give you a head start. Don't buy anything before I tell you. If you want some easy, cheap options, what I'm using right now are the. You could look into the Elgato key lights that they have. Those are good for a nice wider dispersed look. I'm using the
I'm curious to hear for any orgs out there looking for a team to pick up. You'd be hard pressed to find a better option right now in Rocket League with Redacted.
They're LG
they don't even
key
have
lights.
Any branding at all. They've forfeited any sort of branding they want. Their name is Redacted at the moment. So like, I mean,
are they LG? No, they're not LG. What is it?
There for some org to come in and have them be represented.
Yeah, and you keep winning games like this, and I mean, someone should absolutely be picking you up. I mean, they were just 2 out of 3 of these players were just signed last season.
What the fuck are these?
Was just, you know, he's like, all right, my pen's ready. The ink is wet. Let's mark out that contract real quick, please. They're looking good.
That's true. Sure. I'm saying don't buy stuff without talking to me first. I'll make sure you get the best option for your price. There's definitely a lot of like products out there that like it's easy to fall into. They just won't have the same amount of features and etc.
Here, which guarantees them top 4, puts them through
Bye.
to the gauntlet. Here, Space Station versus FUT Esports will be our next match.
Just because I'm going to talk to him tonight doesn't mean I can't talk to him now. Okay, God, just trying to get in between us, Tyler.
Space Station, new look, maybe a stronger, more spicy look from this team, and then FUTE as well. Jumping the pond, coming to.
Okay, I need to know what the name of these fucking key lights are now. What the?
Here. Jorby, I mean, at the Space Station, there's a name.
I think I had it on my Christmas list. Let me see if it's in the
favorites in this matchup, as well as the pedigree of what the players have done. But I feel like
let me check Notion.
Pure mechanical level from what we've seen from Cheese
Christmas list
is going to give them a hard time.
I do think that this is going to be a difficult match, but Wavepunk, I mean, you see what Space Station did before getting to Saturday, and these are quality wins they're putting together.
And then
you're telling me beforehand, reveal
filter by,
and I'm like, I'd like to see what they do, but I feel like I like the previous Space Station roster better.
And
The results are telling a different story right now, though. And if they can keep piecing it together, like we know what Diaz can do, and we know when Chronic, when his shooting is on target, he's one of the hardest players to beat.
Here it is, Logitech. That's why I was thinking LG. Logitech.
Like this roster, I've always loved Reveal. I thought
the Elgatos are nice because they do work with the Stream Deck. I don't know if the Logitech's
so, like,
doing
this is going to be
they
a
might
difficult
actually
team to beat for sure.
It really is.
You've unleashed my beast.
Almost a perfect run so far. They dropped a single game to Shopify Rebellion. Otherwise, it's been sweeps top to bottom so far.
Yeah, I want to go back in.
2026 for Space Station. Let us know.
Tesla, can you remind me to go back and like I want to? That'd be a fun
Space Station #FUT
section to cut out.
Here, Jorby, who you got? Who you think's gonna win?
I got Space Station. I think Space Station take this one. And
if you ever hear me mention stuff like that, take it and
for food to
take it and tell me.
I respect Sosa. I respect the fact that he's as hungry as ever.
Because that'd be a fun little clip to give out. Here, quick lesson on lighting your stream
this Space Station squad,
your stream.
I like how they look. The recent results tell me that this
crash course. I could get that cut in under a minute.
I do think they're hungry. I'm excited to see if that. I think the hunger. Do you think the hunger helps or hurts here, Bates, as you make your prediction?
For SSG?
For Foot.
Oh, for Foot. I mean, listen, they might.
Hunger hurts. What are you talking about? Go eat pizza.
He's gotta make sure to let you know.
Okay. Oh, we got shit. We gotta do the predictions. Yo, chat.
Like I said, you have an opportunity for all these teams to really make a name for themselves. Really show.
It's time for channel points.
As good as NRG right now. And saying
your channel points.
At this point in time is very
channel points. End submissions.
I think they've been consistent.
Wait,
I believe
what happened?
The fact that they haven't lost so far in the season does matter. But you've had some ups and downs. You've had some good wins. But this would be a great.
What is going on here? Did it go to an old one?
They can do it, but I don't know if they're gonna get it done in this particular set. Give me SSG.
I hope it's gonna be an exciting matchup, but I do think you pick any school subject, math, history, statistics, grammar. I think Space Station is the favorite on paper.
2 minutes.
I think that they're going to get it done at this point. Fuck can prove us wrong.
I'm
excited to see their story continue here. They are, I think, for all the teams in North America.
Oh, you already made one.
Excited to watch how 2026 unfolds for this roster. How does Sosa and the boys?
Oh, I didn't know you were making one. I thought it like was reverting and showing me like an old one for some reason because I didn't complete that. I didn't know you were doing that.
82% Space Station. They built up a lot of fans.
I'm so in the habit of just doing everything myself.
Part of the RLCS, and we'll see.
I don't have any friends.
They can continue their legacy here. They've already punched their.
I did kill the existing poll. I canceled it, which means I should have given everything back
for this match. Let's get into it, folks. Space Station on one side.
Okay.
FUT and the blue on
Let's
the
see.
other. Sosa and the boys.
What are we doing then?
Hungry. They got a lot to prove. Can they fight through the hunger and find the win? It's time to find out with match number 2 of the day. FUT versus SSG.
Okay, we'll give you 2 minutes still again. Okay, get your points back in.
When it comes to these two teams.
Okay, go.
Sports taking on Space Station Gaming. Both teams with players.
It's back up.
Determined to push themselves in those top conversations.
Damn, you put 15K yourself. Holy fuck. You're all in? Sheesh.
Join with me is T-Bates here. Progressive. Or Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we get things kicked off.
All right, person, put it back in. Put him back in. Holy fuck! Hey, if you guys want some, if you really want to put some, get some odds going on here, guys, bet for feet. Bet on the feet.
They probably wonder how did Cheese in the blood here. Played for Gingy last season. Now he's been swapped over. Rises on Gingy. Sosa, he played in 8.
Sorry, I didn't realize you had already done that.
And they're gonna end up trying to beat this SSG squad. They just picked up Chronic, who was carrying a McDonald's bag in their announcement.
All right. We got people going in. Who's going in right now?
Oh my goodness, forced it to the top.
Simon, wait.
Chronic starts it off for SSG.
You got you're a mod. Isn't this like insider trading?
Champion almost 3 years ago.
Okay. Well, it's a good look for Smithy there. Just because the name is funny, yeah. It's football. Wait, I didn't run the ads. Ads are going to start in okay. Chat, I'm going to run the ads now because they're going to start in 30 minutes. 30 minutes is probably going to be during a very intense time. If you guys are okay, I'm going to run the ads now. I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Would we rather them now at the beginning of the series, or would we rather them in the middle of the series? Because I'm out of snoozes. I used them in the last one. We got to run. I need a reminder to run ads after a game so that this doesn't happen again. Pain notes that. I'm gonna run them now. Because who gives a fuck about game 1, right? Or maybe wait till the end of game 2. or the end of this, so we get like the minute between to kill at least a third of it. Okay, we're gonna wait to the end of this game. We'll run the ads. Don't let me forget. If I forget, it's your fault.
SSG pressure on this young Foot team. Foot trying to really establish themselves in this game so far, but
if I forget, you gotta suffer.
Use it to wave dance. It's for both on Cheese, but Cheese gets past it. Now ball back into the midfield. Foot though, not too many strong chances on offense. Only Frosty with one shot this game. They haven't been able to really pressure Space Station Gaming yet.
Yeah, realistically, Space Station should win this.
15 seconds ago, Sosa was looking for Cheese. Cheese just didn't have no boost. A little dump off pass right there. Here they go. They're utilizing each other, making SSG have to work. And I'm interested to see SSG's formation here. You're really looking at Chronic, like I said, a new addition to the squad, along with Diaz, but I would say Chronic's more well-known name. He usually plays a little bit more further back as he is right now, way behind both his teammates picking up boosts. Just really got to hold down the third man, especially for SSG team. When they get a 1-0 lead, I'm expecting to see.
I mean, yeah, I got to back my boy Sosa. Again, we're running short our Canadians, so. And that wasn't a joke about his height.
Diaz with the shot, and Diaz will score. Space Station Gaming get their second at the halfway point.
It just all happens. It all happens so fast. But a little claustrophobic right here gets bumped. Panic right there for the Foot defense. You expect him to be a little better right there than Diaz, man. I mean, he's not gonna get him.
Yeah, Sosa's had a decently long career, to be honest.
Right. It's not. I mean, anyways.
Well, I just realized Bates is casting.
A lot of great work there. The play started out really slow, but even then, once Chronic got a foothold.
Oh fuck! Didn't mean to do that.
He was able to really be a threat off ball, and that's a big difference maker there when things just kind of slow down. I think for Foot, just keeping up that quick pace is very important for them. 2 minutes remaining here. Just getting something going offensively would be big. Right now, it's the SSG show as Diaz picks up another.
How do I make sure it's at the end?
Okay. And Cheese just kind of dives in, jumps too early. I think he meant to flip. Accidentally has a little double jump hop right there, and when that happens, just slightly go over the ball. That's all it takes. Rather than get a 50-50, you miss out on it, barely clip it, and the ball goes right underneath them. And so far, Foot Esports coming out real slow in this game. Still only one shot, DeMar. You brought it up about 2 minutes ago. Not much materializing for him, but like I said, it's only game one. Got a little bit of time to adjust.
So up in the sky, he's got 66 points. Looking for his impact play. Will not happen on this one. They end up getting pushed back. Here's Cheese. Get up the ball. Tries to drive the cross. He has Sosa, but
yeah,
get cut out. SSG.
I just don't see them realistically getting through this. I mean, they still have the lower bracket to get through. They're not done yet. Woo!
Oh man, all right.
Okay.
Somebody, come on now. Chronic absolutely.
Chad, I'm gonna run the ads now. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You don't need to see the end of this. I'm running the ads.
Crossbar's not gonna help you. Chronic goes underneath you. 4-0 SSG. They're coming out here and dominating.
I mean, you gotta get a hand there, right, Bates? Like, just can't give that to him.
I mean, you gotta put a hand up. You gotta call your parents. You gotta call your wife. You gotta get the kids out because of the fire and it's burning. Get the whole family out the house right now because it's not looking good for Foot Esports.
Fire department has been on alert for Foot right now. They try to come up with something here in the final minute. 4-0, full domination for Space Station Gaming. Frosty looking for the double. We'll find it, but Diaz with 0 boost, able to clear it to the side. Diaz again shooting 2 for 4. Another one shooting 2 for 3. It's Chronic, been leading the offense. Reveal has been making sure everything is worked smoothly. He's got an assist to his name. SSG starting this one off on a hot note.
Very hot note indeed. I'm popping on the Sosa campus. So far, he's been a little quiet. I definitely expect him to be the third man of this roster. And so far, it's been Frosty and Cheese up front. We had the little one moment where Sosa looked for Cheese right there on your top right side. Cheese didn't have no boost, but this team to be successful, they're going to need Sosa to be involved in the action, be up front, making some noise happen, especially being their shooter, if I would say. Frosty gets a nice little pop right here, gets by Wood, and all of a sudden they're on the board.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's credit here to Cheese, right? You see him out the play, but then again, Reveal trying to get in the right spot. The bump comes through. Diaz can't make it back in time, and now we're seeing success on the offense here for Foot Esports.
I mean, you're seeing some success, but also it took you off the gas a little bit. I mean, it's 4-1, just going through the motions at the moment, trying to get the game over. You don't get any extra points for finishing the game up by 3, up by 4. You only get 1 point for winning the game at the end, and they know that. Just wasting a little bit of time. But if your foot, that's a good goal just to know that you can score against them, even if it is at the end of the game. Even if it's the second one, why not? 1 second left, maybe they even get a third.
Yep. Little light touch from reveal, can't follow it. Frosty bumps, and Cheese puts it on target. No one is expecting the shot. And they will have a kickoff here. But at this point, game is going to be Space Station Gaming in the bag. There it is.
Oh, man, this is one of those games where you can't look at the stats. You can't look at it. These stats are skewed. These stats are skewed. They had 1 shot for about 4 minutes. So unless we're doing a per minute stat for this game or one, these stats are irrelevant. They went from 1 shot to 7 shots.
I mean, you could probably make that argument for foot, but Space Station Gaming still pretty consistent. I mean, the offensive numbers are there. The defensive numbers didn't get skewed too much because they only had 2 saves as a team. And of course, that physicality coming through as well. Gonna be a big note for Foot over the course of this series for them to be able to stop that physical prowess, those bumps at the back end, because they're opening up a lot of space base.
I hear a camera from casters. Oh wow, oh wow, they look at us during this. Check it out. Look good, man. Looking good. Look at that.
You too, man.
Hey, man, listen, you're looking real professional. Me, not so much. But I'll tell you this. It was a good game 1 for SSG. Great one, I'll even say. I mean, they came out here. They did what they need to do. For Foot Esports, they started a little slow. They did go down 1-2 against Gen G yesterday. So they've been in these type of positions. They know that they can always bounce back. For me, though, personally, I need to see Sosa be much more active, especially in the foot, especially within the offensive third. I want to see him create. I want to see him taking shots and putting pressure on SSG. Make them have to work. If he can do that, that gives Foot the best chance to be successful in the series.
And best of 7 series, both teams have a timeout as we enter game number 2 here on Forbidden Temple. We'll see what Foot Esports can bring to the table. So far, SSG has been also a hot start, and they're looking to continue that too. Yes, Foot on the ball. Now Frosty
Here we go.
has some room in the midfield. Frosty playing it low, under Chronic. Does get the corner, so he is going to be able to play a 50. Can they get this mid? No. Sosa recognizes it, and Cheese will challenge for him as they're trying to stop that counterattack.
Right there, Frosty. I just need more out of you. Yes, a 1v1, you have the mechanical ability. Make Diaz have to work. Don't just try to go low. That's the safe play. The game just started. When it's 0-0 early on, you have the opportunity. Didn't take a couple chances. Take a couple more risks. Try to make the defense uncomfortable. You don't need to settle for the low 50-50. This isn't overtime, and we're not in game 7 yet. I just need to see more from that Foot team right here. Even Sosa, give me the 1-0. Give me some salts, Frosty. Shot potentially, plays it slow. I don't like the slow. And you need to go a little bit quicker. Oh, gosh. Don't tell me to get counters.
They might get counterattack past
Oh, my gosh.
There is a block by Cheese there. But again, SSG not able to get on the board here at the start. So still 0-0. Go ahead, Bates.
Thank you. I mean, that's 2 opportunities where this Foot team just need to be able to put a little more pressure on SSG. Had them on the back burners. They're turned away from you. They don't have forward momentum. You can put them in an awkward position, but you're just not doing it because you're playing a little too fast, a little too scared. You're talented. Make the play.
So Cheese can create. Keeps on top of the ball. The play 50 would reveal. Frosty not in the right position, so Sosa will try to cover this. Can't get it past Chronic. Here's Frosty's challenge. Into reveal. A lot of play in the corner. Chance for Frosty. Plays that again high off the corner. Sosa no boost, so Cheese will have to pick this up. Keeps this in for Foot. This is a chance for them to pressure Space Station Gaming. Ball bounces. Here's Sosa. Gets control. Wants to take it himself. Reveal knocking off to the side. Frosty, he gets a demo on Diaz. That might create some space. Sosa's waiting midfield. Cheese trying to get it to him, but you can see Chronic and Reveal again just cutting that out.
Great cut right there by them. Really playing great defense, but Foot already having more attack. Sosa slows it down. Tries to do a little heads over. Hesitation again, I think, and they might get counterattack for it. Sosa might need it to just come in and, oh my God.
That delay on the double, too.
They need to just shoot the ball fast to keep getting counter.
The player with the largest gap between RLCS major LAN appearances. When it gets oh yeah, I already know this one, so I can't say anything.
Sosa doesn't need the heads over right there. Just shoot that with speed. They're awkward on the back wall. Make them have the respect.
K-Dot.
You hesitate, they counterattack. This has happened 3 times already. You're giving the game away.
The hesitation starting to be, you would say, predictable for Space Station.
Yeah, you told me earlier, didn't you?
It's almost as though like they know, okay, they'll probably hesitate before they shoot. Meanwhile, the shots keep coming. Chronic, another one to the top corner.
I mean, that's just reveal. Takes his time, really waits for them. Cheese has to react, and then Chronic sits back there doing what he does. Frosty Sosa, at least one of them have.
It was someone recently though, right? Like someone got back to land recently to like end their streak.
Cheese averaging 4 saves a game. He had 4 in game 1. He's got 4 now. 2 shots to his name. And Foot still looking to put something in the back of the net here on Forbidden Temple.
Well, the name you gave me earlier
but those final shots are lacking
is gone.
Maybe for a breakaway. No, cut out. Sosa, the Frost.
I'm trying to remember who it was. It was a recent land, right? Like, am I wrong in that?
We talked about it. 4 minutes of game number 1, but esports only have 1 shot already.
It was a land from this year.
Pressure is there. They made those adjustments. Now they need to be able to put the ball in the back of the net earlier than this.
I believe it was an NA player.
A little bit of pressure from Sosa right here. Look for a bumper reveal. Almost gets it.
Is that much correct so far?
Even in those last 10-15 seconds, SSG low on boost. This was a perfect time. So much space. Now they're looking for another bump play. Cheese up the ladder. But no, it's denied again. And Chronic tried to catch him out, but Frosty was back in time.
I like the idea right there. Something different. I still felt like they went a tad too slow.
It is an NA player. Okay. No, it might be Justin. I think it's Justin, right? No, that's who it was. Okay, maybe it was just we talked about Justin recently.
Rolls it right through. 1 goal difference here as Foot scores before the final minute.
A rare Chronic dive right there. They're up 2. You usually don't expect a Chronic dive, and he can see both his teammates have 0 to low boost. Not much there in the tank. Chronic usually just fakes that, plays defense, buys time, he dives. Frosty wins out on the 50-50, and then he ends up ultimately counterattacking. And now, just 1 goal game to more.
Justin's 24.
Could be. I thought Reveal was going to be in a good spot there, but no. Chronic.
So it wasn't recent.
NSSG.
Is the gap still ongoing? That's the better hint here. Is the gap still ongoing?
Here's Sosa. Plays it high. Not the best touch. Gets away from him, so Chronic will pick this up. Big challenge from Diaz as Frosty plays the ball, but a little bit of a double commit. Now Cheese will have some space in the final 30.
Final 30 indeed. Cheese trying to wrap around the ball. Chronic, good challenge by him. Frosty out to the side. 20 seconds remain. Cheese gonna have to try to make a play. Free flips to get it clear, but it goes absolutely no way. Cheese still out on the bottom. Woo! Reveal barely gets there in time.
Frosty picks this up. Foot esports not out of this game yet. Frosty moving up the field. Off the sidewall. Reveal. Clears it into Sosa. What will Sosa do? Switch the play to Frosty. To Cheese. Shot blocked out by Reveal before he can get to the goal line. They need to keep this up, but they can't. SSG take game 2.
They sure do take game number 2, and they just did it in their own way. Honestly, kind of.
File. Okay. Dad is gone.
When they would build up,
my file has shat itself.
Have an offensive chance.
That's funny.
2 counterattack goals, I believe, in that game. No, 1 counterattack goal, and then the other one was a great play by Reveal, forcing Cheese to make a mistake, and then Frosty and Sosa were stuck in net. And that's all she wrote. In this game in particular, though, first game I will say, the house was on fire. And listen, but they were trying to get the wife, kids, girlfriends, everybody out. Everybody had to get out. But now the fire department came in, they cooled it down, everything's good to go. They played a much better game this time around. But now in game number 3, DeMar, they need to start capitalizing. They need to be threatening. They need to come a little more speed and a little more
just in 7th. Okay.
With their attacks, and I think they'll be more successful.
I figured he'd be close up there because he had a long gap.
Seems to be the biggest thing, right? Being a little bit slow on some of the offensive shots. They get the pressure. We've seen them get the pressure, but then when it comes down to getting those final shots in, they just give Space Station Gaming too much time to get set on defense. They block it away easy, and you can tell SSG is looking for those counterattacks because they've been so effective, Chronic especially, as he's got 4 goals this series total, 2 in each game.
Listen, I can tell you cast of stacks. You're keeping up with these numbers. That's nice.
That's right.
That's nice. You got the notepad somewhere? Where's your notepad?
Cast of stacks, yeah. See, that's what I was saying before. Stacks always has, like,
trade secret.
the data.
Game number 3 on DFH Stadium. SSG looking to send the series on match point. Foot Esports looking to get just a game win here. It's been a tough series for them. Maybe a chance to turn it around. Can Cheese get this one? No. 50 doesn't go their way. And SSG, hold on. They're going to be playing 50s on the sidewall here for some time.
They're playing 50s, but Sosa trying to make something happen. Chronic a low boost. And already so far, you're seeing Foot. They have the pressure again. Very similar. Big demo by Cheese right there. Frosty with space. It's going a little quicker. We need to make a play happen right there. Don't go for the bump. Oh, let somebody else come in. That could have been a good chance for him.
Why is bro saying we? You're not on the team.
Oh, did I say we? Okay.
You did.
Because I'm not really. Listen, I love watching these boys play Rocket League. That's all I can say.
There you go. All right. That being said, they are showing signs of physicality. Here's Chronic. Good beat. Reveal close. Frosty recognized the danger. Reveal still on top of a great chain dash to get it mid. Frosty, no, he got him. Frosty downfield and Foot with the lead here for the first time.
First time Diaz caught out right there. Pushed up way too far on your left-hand side. He's supposed to be your third man, but he's not. He really was like an aggressive two-man. And then it just didn't end up working out for him right there. Get caught out. Big goal right there for Foot, and DeMar's already brought it up. First time they've had the lead in the series. See if they can hold on to.
Now SSG, you get to see what they look like playing from behind here. Diaz with a cut with Frosty on top of the ball. Let's take to the sidewall. Good double there. He used a lot of boots to track it down. Now he's got none. Meanwhile, Chronic picked up that corner. He'll be on top of the ball, sees Cheese, and takes his time getting around him. Great flick. We'll have a follow-up as well. Looking for the double. Got it to Reveal. Chronic coast to coast.
Coast to coast indeed. Does it all by himself. Beats out Cheese. Frosty, you jumped up, but you're a little too slow. Sosa, you're lost in the sauce as well. Reveal, just be there for me, and he is.
Players over, I think it's just a college team. Oh.
Foot took the lead, and then about 30 seconds later, Chronic said, hold on now. You ain't done just yet. Tied up 1-1, a minute 30 into the game.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. Then I got to do that, and like I'm not gonna go ahead and.
Like I said, getting past the entire.
I don't have enough time in my schedule to go and make that animated emote.
Little delayed flick. A Reveal, not in the best position. Space Station Gaming has Foot right where they want him. That being said, they didn't expect that clear from Cheese, and Chronic will have to dive to make sure that that's not capitalizing.
We'll have to dive, and oh no, but they're still in trouble though. I don't really like what the rotation of all the Sosa right here. It's gonna end up a go. It is. This is I don't like to put this on one player, but it's a lot of this is on Sosa right here. He comes up real aggressive, trying to help out Cheese, I guess, on the initial challenge in the corner, but he ultimately ended up not doing much. He just kind of drove by the ball went over him. He went for a demo. He's supposed to be their third man. He's supposed to be there to stop the play, stop the ball, and he wasn't. And at that point, Cheese, who went from the top left side of your map, you saw him right before the goal got scored. He ended up being the third man. That shouldn't happen. And they ultimately ended up ultimately ended up costing himself. That's a big mistake.
The drop down, Reveal. Oh, plays it slow. Gets a pass one to Diaz. Shot blocked out though. Cheese again, another save from him. Now they're looking for the counter on Foot. Frosty with the dribble. Frosty, pass one, pass two, got in for the goal line, but no one expecting that on the side of Foot. A little awkward, they couldn't commit. And now they'll try to slow down SSG here, but to no avail.
Interesting why they didn't commit, honestly. Nobody was there.
So far they're safe. A couple goals from Foot, but like nothing that makes it look like they're gonna convincingly win.
Maybe not get a goal off of it, but just 50 once again. Bad clear right there from Foot. Oh, Reveal just smacks it right back in the Sosa though. So
it takes 7 just for the longest time between RLCS lineup. Goddamn.
These defensive mistakes, we're seeing them happen time and time again. And
well, I want to know who #1 is now.
The proper position every single time. For Foot, we saw them game 2 hold on to offensive possession and really make SSG kind of work defensively. This game, not so much. It's kind of been counterattack after counterattack for both teams. But SSG just a little bit more deadly. They've been doing that all series long.
Exactly. Not the teams really.
Hey, Dan, what's good?
Establishment and others.
Right.
Wait, Speed hasn't been to a land?
The game is much slower than I would say the second game. The first game, SSG was kind of moving with pace and was trying to meet that.
That doesn't sound right.
From out of nowhere, we talked about him. He needs to be able to shoot the ball. He needs to make a threat happen. And he does.
Okay, well that's why, because I've been to DreamHacks.
Shot from Sosa.
My brain does, like, I know I've seen these people in person, so like my brain's like, oh, they've been to a land.
They equalized the game again. This is a big one. SSG to put this on match point. They need to
Wait, Astral's a good show.
Time ticking down.
I mean, technically.
Remember, as we approach
Wait, you already guessed K-Dop, right?
game tied up in game number 3. Both of these squads, they've already
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
But there's still playing for open 1 points. And all these points lead to the Boston Major that got announced just yesterday. So whoever wins this game, I think you talked about it tomorrow, where they get 7 points guaranteed. Whoa!
Reveal!
Okay, Reveal said he won the points too, hey.
Oh, perfect double. Perfect double for Reveal. Great placement for the top right corner. And like you said, Bates, yes, of course, you get top 4 placement. You get 7 RLCS points. Top 6 gets 5. That's the difference there. A couple points, but later down the season, it could make a big difference.
Sure does make a big difference, especially when you got to think teams like NRG didn't perform. You know they're going to try to make a comeback in open number 2. Every single point matters. You want to make it to Boston. You want to make it to the World Championship later on in the season. This game has huge implications, and SSG is not playing around. 30 seconds left, and they've been balling out. Cheese back.
When was Astral's last, or Justin's last land before his most recent one? Like what started this streak?
Foot needs to be able to get the ball, but they can't.
Oh, I like this idea there. And look, Reveal just kind of hanging around and picture to buy Diaz some time, and Diaz almost scored that one. Pressure from SSG. Foot needs to go down the field. Reveal pre-jumped this, but Frosty got it on the Sosa. Sosa shot blocked out. Cheese can keep this up, but Diaz looking to end it. Cheese keeps this in the air. Chronic clears it downfield, and Foot has to keep, make sure this one doesn't hit the ground. Sosa can't follow it.
I like that. I don't like that.
And SSG put the series on match point.
Put the series on match point, and listen, if you're a Foot fan, they're in trouble.
Really?
They're in trouble. Okay, at the moment, this SSG team.
Oh, he said Foot fan. If you're a Foot fan.
They haven't lost a single series, and it doesn't look like they're losing this one. We got a timeout, Foot. Foot's got the timeout now, and they need it. They need it because that game in particular, they started moving a little bit slower in my estimation. They kind of gave SSG this more opportunities, and multiple times in that game. I mean, you have the Chronic 1v3, you got the Reveal double touch him out of nowhere. It's like, it's not like SSG's building up attack.
Reveal solid, man.
They're scoring off of just mistakes from Foot.
Exactly. Yeah, they're waiting to see Foot with their
Whole team is solid, man.
That's when they come to punch.
Diaz got the moves.
Foot,
oh, okay.
Now, in this
Diaz has some moves as well, and Chronic's got a lot of good experience.
Like SSG, such a tall task. We see the signs of life, Bates, but they just need more.
They just need a little bit more.
Whoa! T-Bates turned into 2.
Foot. What are you telling them, Coach? What are you thinking? What do you think they need to do? I mean, listen, you're looking across. You got your eyes on the field. What'd you tell them?
I mean, you can see where.
Did he almost just pull out a Coke can?
Physicality. I think when SSG's on the back foot, they do get vulnerable, but I think it's one of those things you might need a deep third. Maybe stop taking a couple of gambles that we see in that midfield. I know you want to keep the pressure, but it shouldn't come at the cost of being susceptible to a counterattack. You've given up how many goals on counterattacks? You need to be able to stop that. That's a big proponent of it because so far SSG, I mean, they are pretty much allowing you to come upfield. They are welcoming you to try to pressure them because they know you're going to overextend and you're going to punish for it. So that just needs to change. I think that's the biggest thing right now.
Exactly.
Well, they're full of.
But if you're a Foot fan, I'm expecting to see a little more aggression.
Solid squad for sure. Astral Gap is from Season 8 Worlds to 21, 22 spring.
Listen, if you believe in Foot, I want to
Was he there at Season 8
Worlds? If you think they end up winning this game,
yeah, goddamn, Astral has been
around.
SSG
puts it away, you can put a 2 in the chat, and I'm not looking at chat, but I got a feeling I know which way it's gonna go around. The timeout's almost done. Both these teams have been talking.
I want to know who's number 1. I want to know who's number 1.
It's gonna be a good one, I think.
Come on, chat, say it with me. I want to know who's number 1. I want to know who's number 1.
SSG looking to close this one out here off of the timeout.
Or break it down to like top 5.
Especially against a coach like Expert. Could be sometimes a double-edged sword. We'll see what happens here. Now, Space Station can swap their play around. Let's take a look. Frosty looking for the double. Does find it. Gets it mid.
Bruh.
There, waiting. Sosa taking his time. Plays for the low 50 on the
What do we got to do to get number 1 around this place?
So far. But we're not seeing that third man commit too much. Frosty thought about it, but then decided to delay it a bit. Now he's looking for some physicality. He'll take a corner boost.
I can't get number 1, let alone 5th. 5th, I feel like 5th is harder, to be honest.
I like that.
Barely just gets the save out.
I love that. He actually shot the ball at him. Made Chronic have the backflip. In game number 2, it would have been a hesitation.
Who's the number 1 roaster?
And then it would have been a 50-50.
It's up to you.
SSG right back on the attack, but that made Chronic at the back.
Are you asking who's number one roster, or are you asking who's the number one player in this thing we're trying to guess?
I gotta be prepared for that. I can't just expect the hesitation. Those switch-ups make all the difference. No!
Twiz. Oh my God. Is Twiz still active?
You gotta look at Cheese. Cheese is awkward.
Twiz never made an RLCS land. Who the fuck is Twiz?
Here. And I think he thinks Sosa's behind, and it has to be something with the communication there.
Oh, so you're asking? That's so funny.
He finds the thread when he puts the top right corner.
Yeah, that's a lot of space. Honestly, Cheese is in no man's land. Because I don't even know if
the number one roaster for me is Dak. DAK.
So I guess he just wanted to put a hand up just in case, but then Sosa just wasn't back in time. That's a bad error.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go have some Dak after this series here.
Way too easy for SSG just yet again.
Metza, CJ, Spencer all second of it. Oh, CJ, that makes CJ has to. You have to stop his timeline when he retired, right?
Target. Again, Chronic and Diaz
and Metza as well, and Express. They're all retired. You have to stop it where they retired, and then stop counting. If they're not active players, it doesn't count anymore.
It's the ball to kick off. This is when Rocket League sometimes is the most dangerous. Sosa immediately slams it, but Cheese was not prepared for that. The chemistry's just a little off for the split squad. Sosa gets demoed in the midfield, and here comes the SSG counterattack. The boys are coming down. But wait, Chronic caught out. Cross, it should be an easy goal.
What RLCS land did Twiz make it to?
I saw it. I was on Chronic POV. He missed the mid boost. Tried to back flip into it, just reversed into it. Couldn't get it at all. And like I said, once that beat happened,
was that like over COVID or something?
Now it's
like one of the ones I wasn't at.
Plenty of time. SSG need to clean things up.
We need to clean things up. The series isn't over just yet. Don't get comfortable. Big demo right there from Cheese. Yes.
Between the land appearances.
Off the ball off the side. Here comes SSG. And if you're a Foot fan, if you're a Foot coach, still saying, listen, we got a chance. They haven't done anything necessarily offensively against.
I mean, retirement does matter because if you make a land and then retire a year later, that's the end of the streak, right? Like it doesn't go any further.
We can get it established within this game number 4.
Because you're not active anymore.
That's your foot. You can't be looking at it down by 3. You got to be looking at what has been working. What? Double commit out there from SSG. Sosa fakes it off for Frosty. Here we go. 1v1. Still some
wait, what team is Twiz on?
He can't get a touch like he wanted. Cheese was ready for it.
Oh, is he Mina? I forgot what the Mina players' names were.
Cheese couldn't get the demo. Defense got settled for SSG. They hold on to their 1-goal lead at the halfway point.
The streak is between land appearances.
For the remainder of the game, they take the series in a sweep. It's going to be up to Foot to force the issue. They've been trying.
Oh, so you're not saying ongoing. You're just saying what was the longest streak, not what is currently the longest streak. In terms of ongoing, like someone, K-Dop doesn't count because. Oh, okay. I think there was a miscommunication because that's not what I thought we were guessing. Because I'd swear K-Dop would be like top 10 at that point.
They're coming for this foot squad, but they still got to be careful. Because one mistake and the SSG counterattacks right on them.
Yeah, but you saw it. Cheese had to go there. If he took any more time, I mean, there was a chance.
No, I was just making sure retirement wasn't being considered for these numbers. Because he said Metza and all them were in the top 5. But it's a completely different stat than what I thought it was.
Chronic with everything to shoot up, but goes for the pass, but it's blocked away. Diaz tried, and Frosty able to get the block. Now Frosty upfield looking for some bumps. Diaz will run interference. Frosty gets the boost. He's trying to set up Cheese, but SSG just a great read on what the offensive foot is doing.
Oh, hell, if he got a bumper there, it might have been real good, but Frosty's real awkward. Oh no, y'all. But the defense can't be this susceptible. We're gonna have to be a little better. Reveal. I mean, it's a good play. It's a good fake pop. Cheese, if you face it, you gotta be there to help out your teammate. They can't just walk it right down.
It's an active North American player.
Like not in these moments. Not at this stage of the RLCS.
But we're seeing the
is it no? Because Sosa's only made one RLCS, right? Like it's not Sosa, is it? Because Sosa's only done one.
But then the counter attack from Space Station Gaming, so threatening, and when put it on that back half, it's when they're on their weakest. Now they're trying to see if they can pass it out. Down by 2. with 43 on the clock, it's not looking good for them.
It's not Actus. It's not
looking good.
It's not Gyro.
Over. If Reveal gets his Doomsday Dish, it will be over. Wait, hold on now. Frosty box that out. Cheese throws the ball away.
Because I have to go back and think, because it's not someone that would be now. It's just someone that would have had a long gap.
The ball's been given away one too many times, and this is what happens when you get the ball away.
And they're an active player.
It's too many SSG counterattacks off the ball being given away. Diaz pops it up. He shows you what control can do. See Sosa, no boost.
We're not counting coaches, right?
You sound like an old man yelling at clouds.
What are you talking about?
Face with some wise words.
Listen.
We gotta look, when you look at the tape, you gotta work on that.
I mean, this series is pretty much
So
over. You
it
gotta look.
does. Can you give us one more hint?
Right here, though. Hold on now.
How many lands has the player made? Is it just 2?
They should go back and watch this tape.
Have they made more than 2
A
lands?
couple things. A little too much passiveness, especially initially early. When the series starts off 0-0, even when you go down 1-0, maybe a 2-0, you have chances to make plays happen. You have games to love some wiggle room, I'm gonna call it. And multiple times, especially in that game 2, they just weren't trying to make plays happen. They were playing too passive. They looked like they were scared of scoring. And then when they get down in these games, I know it's hard. It's really hard. But it's just the ball is just getting given away. It's way too easy for SSG.
5 lands. Okay.
And so, at that being said, talking all that talk about foot, SSG coming on top, they beat them 4-0.
Right. Space Station Gaming, very clean, stuck to their game plan, worked out very well for them, and they continue to push forward in this North American Open 1.
Trying to think of like a player that's made that many lands, because like I started thinking of like lesser ones that have like are easy to forget about because they don't go far, and like I was gonna think like players like Taroko, but like Taroko, has he even made any?
And put the pressure on offense.
I mean, they're like Aqua, like those kind of players, you know.
For the future, but like I said, their road is not done. Neither is Foots. That was upper round 1. Things are going to start to get very interesting.
And it wouldn't be like Squishy, right?
Because again,
no, because he's retired.
Elimination station. Teams trying to book their ticket to Copenhagen to that kickoff land. We'll find out as the lower rounds begin after the break.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
This is a good question, by the way. I kind of want to do this as a trivia on the RLCS.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
It's not Kronovi, is it?
And today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight.
Because when did he end up making another land with Rogue later on?
Let's get into it.
After a gap?
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk. And now for the finishing touches.
I feel like comms were all like in the same amount of time, so it wouldn't be calm.
Blacklight RLCS available for pre-order right now.
All right, I don't know. Okay.
They've announced RLCS 2026.
If nobody can get it back by the time I'm back, we'll
reveal
reveal
where
it
we're
then.
going in NA, man. I think it's about time to figure that out. It's time to hit up the squad, the boys.
What is
Don't
this?
know where we're going. Finally, BMO, my boy. Where's the first major at, man? He's coming off the World Championship, bro. Talk to me.
What'd you say, Bates?
Where we going?
I have no idea, man. Sorry, but I'm a bit busy right now. So.
What do you mean?
You mind?
You're too busy. That's what happens. You build him up. He becomes one of the best in the game, gets a World Championship, and doesn't have time for me no more. Let's call up Justin. He might know. Justin! Man, do you know where the first Rocket League major
Is he just yelling?
Yeah, I know what it is. I'm saying, where is the next land?
This is Rocket League.
Yes, I know the game that you're playing. Yes, I know what that is. But where's the next land gonna be?
This is Rocket League!
Useless. Get him off the line. Man.
What is...
Please. Oh, man. Yeah. That's why you're called Chalkcast.
Whatever. What is it, Bates? Y'all looking for a rematch?
Man, first of all, you had to Gibbs carry. If Johnny was there, you absolutely get slapped. Second off, I'm just trying to figure out where the land is, man. That's why I put you on the line. You gotta know. You're Captain America. Where are we going in North America?
Even if I did know, why would I tell
I
you?
didn't watch this.
Man, that was just a little rude. Okay. Man, I'm never gonna find out where this land is, bro. Wait a second. Incoming call. From who?
Hey, yo, what's up, T Bates?
Boston.
Indeed.
Boston?
Mm-hmm.
Boston.
Yes.
That's funny. I didn't see how they announced it. That was good. Announce the next major with Paris Hilton. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna be right back while you guys keep guessing. I'm gonna make coffee. Be right back.
explore imperfect visions like I've been here before. Falling faster, I try to ignore. I see you, I see you.
Space Station continue to dominate the North with yet another sweep here. They've secured a top 4 finish and a spot in the kickoff weekend gauntlet bracket. We are joined by Expeer, head coach of SSG. Sir, first off, congratulations on surviving a crazy roster mania season. As a coach, do you feel like you have more work to do during the off season, like building a roster, or more during the season, keeping that roster on track?
No, it's during the season. Like in the off season, like most of these changes happen because of the players, really, and the orgs. So as a coach, like the only thing you can really do is like tell the org what you want, and the org has to do everything else pretty much. So.
Gotcha. Well, you made it to this point. The players still believe in you, and you've got your team's on absolute fire. You've only dropped 1 game so far. I think you just outscored FUT like 13-7 in that match. Is it hard to keep the team focused when they're winning so effortlessly like this?
Really, like we had a very good objective this series. We didn't want to go to map 5 because we ate that map 5. So we just were locked in to go 4-0, so we didn't have to play that map.
That's what an incredible incentive there. I mean, the analysts, we've been debating all day. Most everyone's saying that they feel like this is an upgrade for your team, but some people have been like, I don't know. I mean, the last team was pretty good. I'm not going to ask you to like rank this roster compared to the previous roster, but talk to me about Chronic and Diaz. Like, what are you excited about them bringing to the Space Station roster?
In Chronic, he has a lot of experience, honestly. He's a major winner, which is something that like is very good to complement with Reveal. Reveal has always been the guy that like I've always like tried to build rosters around, so it's good that like I'm able to maintain him. And like Diaz, I knew how good he was, but he was kind of like an incognito, like how fast I could make him become like good. And then like in a week time or even less than that, like he was already like performing over like a lot of players in Scrim. So I'm not gonna compare it to the old roster, but like it's hard because like the main player around the roster, which is Reveal, has like way more experience this year compared to last year. So that's already like a big change. And then you add a major winner and you have like a player that like is more hungry than everyone else to win. So it's like the perfect combo.
For sure, yeah. Completely different dynamic for your boys here. Excited to see what they get done. And hey, good luck in Copenhagen. We'll see you out there.
Thank you.
All right, Space Station Gaming getting it done there. Expeer leading them to another victory. Again, they've only dropped 1 game so far this season. Surely at some point it's got to end, but it hasn't stopped now. We can keep enjoying it right now, Bates.
Yeah, 1 individual game. Make sure we emphasize that. They have not dropped the series, and they are on fire. This team, I mean, their counterattack game at the moment is strong. Their defense is strong. They're executing when they need to. I mean, FUT Esports, they had nothing. They had nothing the whole entire series. Me and DeMar were talking about it. Even if FUT would have a chance, it just seemed like they respected or too timid or something against this SSG squad. And I mean, you see the Reveal double touch. You see the Chronic double touches. I mean, when they're on, like they are right now, they might really keep ascending to maybe that NRG-esque level. I'm really interested and really keen to watch them play against Europe's best over in Copenhagen.
Yeah, incredible. I mean, you see it, like they're creating the space here with the double taps through a lot of like positional, like tactical decisions. They're getting down the field, they're getting up in the face of the defenders there. Really clean play there from Space Station, and it does look like I mean, they look like one of the top teams in North America right now, especially, Herc, when we don't have NRG to compare them to in the bracket.
Yep, I think that was like what everybody's worst nightmare scenario, and it happened. And I mean, a lot of people are saying that, you know, all that's doing is saying that, oh, well, NA's done for, it means nothing. If you want to look at it in a positive light, it's opening up the stage for teams and rosters like Space Station to create some well-needed depth in NA to compete, especially in our new formatting.
For sure. Yeah, this Copenhagen bracket is going to be a lot of fun. We've never done something quite like it, but it is still, at the end of the day, just Rocket League, and these teams are going to try and win as many games as they possibly can. So we've had 2 matches to determine who's making it through to that gauntlet bracket. Now it's time for the matches about just getting to Copenhagen in the first place. The Shuffle Kittens, formerly known as Team Evo, this is Arju Speed and Relating Wave, all led by Shuffleverse there. I think that's why they're the Shoe Kittens there. Going up against Rebellion. New Rebellion squad in the building. Kofer joining LJ and First Killer here, Herc, and they were looking spicy yesterday.
Oh my gosh. This, okay, for starters, on both ends of the field, this is disgusting.
Did we figure it out?
Yes. The move over, now it is First Killer, LJ, and Kofer. It is a A new storyline that people are excited for, especially with First Killer really starting to grow up and become a big leader for this group. I'm excited for what they bring to the table. And then, of course, on the flip side of things, you got EU boys trying to just always get a punch in at NA whenever they can.
Speed looks maniacal right now.
He looks scary.
Oh my God, are you in the song?
but it's scary in like a good way. Scary like a good way.
Did Jorby just say hello? Oh my kittens.
Don't know that is former Team Eagle from the RLCS season. They're talented, and Speed is always talking about, listen, if I could just make RLCS land, then why not? You know what I'm saying? So
I gotta let him know
he
it's my
definitely wants to
time.
do this. On the other end, though, Shopify Rebellion. There's always this discussion about Shopify Rebellion, the amount of money the organization might have. Why haven't they gone for a top-level team? Now they have First Killer. You have LJ. You have Kofer. 3 of the best players in North America with Coach Violent Panda. You have expectations for the Shopify Rebellion team, so much so that there's really no excuse not to make a Copenhagen for them. NRG, I guess you make is there an excuse for them? No, not really, but they didn't handle business. For SR in particular, when you pick up this roster, you drop your former one. You want to make all the lands. You want to prove that yes, we're
there's like a
investing,
pop-out for
be able
clipping
to be
now.
the best team, best organization in the
Hold
game, in the
That
Rocket
took the
League
game.
Championship Series, and that's where you have the squad right now.
We were talking.
I want to see if I can get it.
And saying, I mean, the Shuffleverse squad, for those y'all don't know, that is former Team Eagle from the RLCS season. They're talented, and Speed is always talking about, listen, if I could just make RLCS land, then why not? You know what I'm saying? So he definitely wants to do this. On the other end, though, Shopify Rebellion. There's always this discussion about Shopify Rebellion, the amount of money the organization might have. Why haven't they gone for a top-level team? Now they have one. They have First Killer.
A new storyline that people are excited for, especially with First Killer really starting to grow up and become a big leader. First Killer really starting to grow up and become a big leader for this group. I'm excited for what they bring to the table. First Killer really starting to grow up and become a big leader for this group. I'm excited for what they bring to the table. And then, of course, on the flip side of things, First Killer really starting to grow up and become a big leader for this
No, that was
group.
actually Daz.
I'm excited for what they
I thought it
bring
was
to the
Jorby at
table.
first.
And then, of course, on the flip side of things, First Killer really starting to grow up and become a big leader for this group. I'm excited for what they bring to the table.
That's fine. What's up, Legs? Let's see here. Okay, let me turn the volume back on the other one. Okay.
Against the Ultimates last season. Obviously, not exactly the Ultimates here, but it is 4-0 in favor of the Ultimates there. Evo never successfully beat that First Killer roster. Chat has the so one-sided here on Shopify. This is clearly an upset match, but the Kittens, they love to make it happen there. And again, you win this match, you're going to the kickoff weekend in Copenhagen. Can they get it done? Make that trip home, or do Shopify Rebellion punch their ticket right here? Let's get into it. Third match of the day. Only one more to go, so keep it locked right here if you're enjoying the Rocket League. Continuing on with Shopify versus the Kittens.
Rebellion versus Shuffle Kittens about to get underway. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Rebellion wasn't the cleanest entrance into the Open today, Dazarin. They got the European team that's over here residing in North America to take down RG Relating Wave and Speed. A roster about as old as I've been casting.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. But this is important. This is a qual match. And even though the Kittens are here, they got to go through a Shopify Rebellion squad that...
All right, I had to send that to Daz.
A lot of teams did not expect to be playing in this match, in this round. So we'll see. Again, we won't be able to have both of these teams in Copenhagen.
Oh, shit, sorry.
So, with all the
I clicked the wrong button when I came back and no one said anything.
Kofer, the new addition to this First Killer LJ
Okay,
roster.
let me catch up. Did we figure out who it was?
Part of that space station team last season. He ended last season shooting 30%, on top of him leading North America in demos per game by a wide margin.
Look at that
First Killer
green
gets
ass
up
room.
quickly for a save. It's an interesting addition to this roster, another aggressive fit where, you know, LJ, he loves to play back as that third man. He loves being the guy. First killer, we've seen him facilitate a lot. So Kofor being an extra aggressive hand on this team, it definitely makes it one of the more intriguing rosters in North America.
Okay, then I give up. I need to know. We want to know who's number one. We want to know who's number one.
Talk about roster changes along the landscape and this team.
Season 8 Worlds 2023 Springer is the biggest gap.
Has not
Astral.
made a roster change.
Okay, let me go look at Season 8 then.
Look at what this gotten them. So far, it might get him scored on. No, good touch from
Season 8 Worlds.
LJ, definitely a chance. First killer.
Is it Kami?
Side touch, but can't quite get it going. The fact that he got that much power out of it. Wasn't on target. They were ready for it. You're right. I mean, no roster change for the kittens, your kittens, as you were saying. And the scariest member of this team has to be Relating Wave, whose shooting is most times just on target every time with power. You give Relating Wave
he said it's any.
shoot from the side, and he's gonna force
Well,
you
this
to
will
have
help.
to make
This will
plays
narrow it down then.
defensively. But that being said, if you can prevent those sorts of opportunities, it becomes a little.
It wasn't
easier.
missed, was it?
However, first half, not been so easy.
I mean, I'm just gonna end up listing off everyone, all the NA players over there. But I'm trying to make my.
That's right. Offense has been pretty spread though between both teams. We're talking 2 shots on Kings. 3
You said
shots on
Hawkser is going to set the record,
Rebellion, though,
but it wasn't.
in the midfield for a good amount, but it hasn't been.
It wasn't
consistent
Hawkser though,
offensive pressure.
right?
We've seen a lot of mechanics here, but again, no real threat of kind of cut out early. Relating Wave tried to stop Kofor there. Kofor will get a double. Here's first killer. Gets it past Speed with the double. First killer scores. Rebellion in front.
Bro, what?
That was a nice little play here from Kofor, getting that follow-up touch, leaving Speed dangling off the backboard, making life easy.
Did I get
for
it?
First killer getting it down, but that's exactly what I was expecting this team to look like with Kofor joining the squad. You know, Chronic, bit of a different skill set. I know
Oh, it is Hawkser.
out there of Chronic.
Oh, I thought. Oh, damn. Is he going to set the record twice?
Chronic more times than not was the finisher, the shooter of this team.
You said Hawkser at one point.
Wants to be a facilitator. That's
So I can't remember the context because it was so long ago. The chat's deleted now.
like that. This Rebellion team is
So now I don't remember what you said. Oh, he already had. Oh, maybe you did say it then. Because you said Hawkser at some point, and I couldn't remember
right now,
what the context was.
not really able to hold on to
Whether
the
he was
ball
going to
too
set the
well.
record or he had the
Again,
record.
The aggressiveness for Rebellion.
I mean, we got the chat logs. We can always look later. But it's deleted now because it's so far back.
Be something threatening on its own.
Okay.
Off the ceiling.
Woo!
I mean, come on, you can't give him that.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing Daz said. You can't let him do that.
Relating Wave was getting harassed as well, and a little 360 from first killer. No flip required.
Well, there it is, Hawkser. Okay.
Yes.
We got number one. We got number one.
You can see it as soon as he gets all that room in the midfield.
I like Shopify Rebellion because they're from Toronto and also because they use green as their color.
And if you're the opponent, that's got to be a big pressure point for you, is to eliminate those opportunities. But how can you do it when Kofor's constantly pressuring you and LJ is on his own?
Well, thank you for the game.
Mechanical prowess and showing that off. It's so tough to do.
Person,
That's why
this
I'm
was a
saying,
fun
once Rebellion is
trivia that kept us on the
confident
ropes for quite some
it makes it
time.
so hard to play against.
And again, it comes
Oh, wait.
back to Kofor, like you're saying, right? He creates confidence downfield.
Did he not give you this point? Where did Simon go? See, I gotta yell at Simon because he comes in here and then he does stuff. It throws me off, which is why I canceled it. And then he leaves. This is why I don't expect people to do stuff.
He took the corner, saw Speed, and said toodaloo. Great look. First killer just has to put it on target at that point. Nobody.
Who won
3-0
PlayStation?
Rebellion. They are off and running.
Well, I appreciate help. It actually does throw me off more when it's like inconsistent.
This new roster for Rebellion.
There we go.
Yeah, we talked a lot about their games that they played to get to this point in the open.
Well, we need to do this one.
And while it wasn't perfect from them, take a little more time to gel.
Okay, they're on the wrong side, but you got 30 seconds. Go.
But against this team, against
Kittens.
the kittens, your kittens, Dazzler, this is the expectation.
Daz's kittens are
You should
getting
be able
cooked.
to run up the score a little bit. 3-0. There has been almost zero offense from the kittens. 3 shots total, 1 from each player.
Yeah, the claws aren't sharp on the Kittens today. That's very obvious right now. The offensive threats just have not been there. They've had most of those shots early on in the game, and now we got some whiffs coming through. Listen, this cat doesn't have 9 lives. It has 4, and it just lost one of them this game.
9 lives. They're not here.
Rebellion.
Chicago's retired.
So strong here in the opener. Relating Wave will put 1 shot on, but it won't matter. Rebellion take game 1.
Not as strong of a start as you could hope for First Killer, who led all of North America in score per game in 2025. He came into today already leading in score per
It's
game.
the joint smallest number of days between.
But it looks a little different, even a little more aggressive with Kofor.
Yeah, well, I feel like a lot of players have to be tied for that, right?
Sure, First Killer got the goal, but we'll watch that Kofor clip again. He was at the center of all of the action, Daz. First Killer getting those MVP honors thanks to his teammates.
And like you said, talking about his teammates, Kofor, such a big impact. I think a lot of people still probably questioning Kofor's impact. Some people think it's a great pickup. Some people question it a little bit, but you can't argue the efficiency that you're seeing on field for Rebellion here as, again, very dominant win. They've looked a little shaky leading up to this point, Jorby. That's why they're in this position. But
I got to give Tesla a sip of coffee.
Get into best of 7 territory.
It's hard to look at Kittens and be like, well, this kind of went wrong for you here. This kind of went wrong for you there. Rebellion were faster on the jump every single time, and Kittens were never really in a position or had the boost to actually challenge a lot of these plays downfield. And like the First Killer ceiling reset goal, your last defender, he was diving back with no boost, and he's hoping he prays he can get that rebound, but you can't. And they were on borrowed boost for most of that first game. So you need a clean slate here in game number 2 if you're the Kittens.
All right, let's see. Speaking of lives, Kofor, formerly on 9 lives, but he right now is just having a ball. Look at him moving up the field so efficiently. We saw a similar performance from Chronic earlier today, on SSG. If you haven't got a chance to take a look at that one.
Yeah, sometimes you just need the change of scenery. You just need to be in a new stadium, a new environment. Chronic and First Killer played together for so long, and Chronic finally gets to play a front-facing role. Right. Maybe he is more comfortable that way. And no quick pass, but really hard relating wave. No chance for him to get there. Kofor going for the winning touch. Has to use all of his boost, but he does buy a little bit of time for the rest of his team to get set.
First Killer off the back wall, your speed, a little pickup. Look at the spacing from Rebellion, though. Very efficient. And look, it allows things like this. Now, open look, and First Killer can get there in time. Kofor mid to FK, and no, Arju able to deny, but you can see the play kind of building, especially if you guys are watching on crowd cam. You can see how far and how spaced out this Rebellion team is as they're continuing to put that pressure on. And look, not trying to get the challenges against the Kings in midfield. They'll let them come out, and then they'll try to hit them with the counter.
Man, why did Relating Wave want to go for the bump earlier? They had a 2-on-1 on net. First Killer was going back, and it was a big opportunity for Relating Wave to get a demo. They do retain midfield possession. Rebellion haven't given you a lot of looks on offense. Remember, they only had 3 shots in game number 1. Gotta find a way to generate an opportunity. It feels like that one kind of slipped away from them.
LJ, almost. First Killer follow? No, denied. But it just feels like it's a matter of time at this point. Kofor looks for First Killer. Try, got the bomb, no! He just does it all himself!
Hey, Kofor, you're looking pretty good.
I heard Jorby
you
yelling.
Good last season. You're looking great right now. Reset, rolls into the ball. You're right, Daz. A clean
Jorby's excited.
I'm here, Alu. He didn't think he had any
Alu.
more height in him. But Kofor's too tall.
Click the wrong button. Who clicked the wrong button?
I just thought that considering how much boost Kofor had, he would just opt to try to pass it. I was very wrong.
Oh, I see.
In a good
Voted.
way.
So
Rebellion.
I either get points back or no points back.
Kofor.
It's called a gamble for a reason.
Plays Relating Wave, free shot, but it's just too off.
Free boost.
I'm right here.
Turn and tail there. You had Arju back in the corner. Nobody was in the midfield here. First Killer's just.
You know what James Bond is doing? He's over doing special ultimate stuff.
Nobody's going. Arju has the
Yeah, he has an event this weekend. Ooh, nice shot. God
and
dang.
he never takes an angle. He never goes up to force First Killer to make a move on the ball. Instead, he gives him the edge. Arju literally drives into the corner and then leaves the entire left side of the net open. So if you're not going to challenge the ball,
But he'll be here for the other ones. Again, Everyone that was here last year got hired again.
Mechanically, that was brilliant, right? You knock the ball off the wall.
Nobody got let go. Thank God.
Flip at the last second to get your flip reset. Then score. Oh man, here we go. Great first touch.
Tim's 5-year anniversary fun. Was it really on that very specific day?
He's starting to recognize the danger of first killer as he has been showing off this series. 2 goals.
You can still celebrate. She didn't do a long one that day.
About to be 2-0 in the series unless we see something here from the Kittens. Oh, LJ tried it.
LJ launched off the ceiling with 0 boost. He got all of his momentum.
I mean, you're mimicking how she felt.
That was some high-flying stuff right now from Rebellion.
Exactly. Well, we can pretend it's another day.
What a fun team to watch play.
She was sad that day too.
Pre-jump highlight reel between Kofer and First Killer coming into the day.
So now you guys can join on another day and be happy to go there.
Kofer's been holding the ball well. LJ, last man back, up 2-0. Finland right now here.
That's how it all started.
First Killer gets the clear.
5 years it's been. That's crazy.
I know we talked about it on the pre-show. You saying this is the best roster.
We're getting old, Alu.
And I mean, when you see just
how
creative Kofer is, when you see just what LJ can do on and off ball, and how much room First Killer gets to be able to just show off his super.
Smithy, I've got this. I'm making a raspberry mead right now, and then the next one I'm gonna make is a mandarin. Mandarin clove cinnamon nutmeg.
Speed, relating wave needs help. Arju launching it to speed, makes contact. Buys a little bit of time.
I'm also making an apple one right now, but the yeast has been real slow, so I had to add a little more nutrient. I'm hoping it looks like it's picked up a little better now. It was stalling out. I hope it didn't stress too much.
That looked like it was the Kittens' best opportunity so far on offense. They had gotten the demo, they had possession.
I was just going to stream and I forgot to show up.
Threat after LJ got that last offense.
The Kittens are kind of playing from behind. You can
Man,
see Rebellion starting to
that happens though, but it doesn't mean we can't celebrate still.
Those waiting moments, they're seeing, okay, what is the touch? If it's too heavy, too far away, we're going to challenge that. We're going to take possession.
We're still going to get to celebrate it, Alan.
When they move up midfield, these guys are so mechanically gifted that they can almost always get
hey, yeah, thanks for coming by, Grish.
so hard for kids to move
I appreciate
to set any sort of
appreciate you hanging out.
They have is immensely punished.
Hope to see you in the future. I hope your sleep is wonderful.
No matter what happens here in the
Are Energy officially missing Copenhagen, or are there any other missing Copenhagen, or is there another chance? They are officially missing Copenhagen. Anything cinnamon, I'm there. What about cinnamon poop?
Stat stuffing there with another goal. Shopify Rebellion looking clear better right now in the lobby. Shuffle.
I'm gonna let the raspberry. I'm debating adding raspberry back in, like getting a raspberry slurry to put back in, to back sweeten a little bit and add a little more raspberry flavor.
Doesn't feel like there's real pressure coming out of Kittens. Meanwhile, Rebellion, like I said,
I'm gonna let it age for a while first.
Heavy touches that Kittens are getting, as normally their team play is really good. It feels like they are kind of a little far from each other. Any play that they want to develop, Rebellion just are so aggressive that they shut it down very early, and the Kittens are playing keep up essentially, and that hasn't been working out.
Yeah.
So again, the timeout here very much needed.
Finland. That's how you got to celebrate it.
What are you even saying in the timeout? Like, well, let's not let First Killer get
half a decade. That's wild.
In our own corner, or in his own corner, and then go unchallenged before he's resetting at the top of our box. Maybe that's a good start. That being said, it has been difficult. LJ picked up 60 points in that last game. He did. That was the
Link's got the blackmail on you now.
Ever felt that he ever needed to get. It has been
that phase when I forget to age my raspberries.
Right, so I think that it's tough. There was one opportunity, Daz. One opportunity that the Kittens had. And it was that relating wave demo where Arju got
raspberries go bad so fast, dude. We went through 2 batches that I just didn't get to in time. Within 2 days, the raspberries had gone bad. Both times.
Arju, and then the attack just
so I had to buy them fresh and make them immediately. And even then, I had to throw a couple out.
They really had. So you can't capitalize on those. How are you getting out of this series?
Right. I mean, the thing about it too is they're not able to create some space for each other, and maybe that could be part of the problem there as well, is that those guys who are waiting second, third man on the side of Rebellion aren't really being pressured in those moments, not off ball at least. So they're able to position it comfortably, get a free ball, and then go to work in the air. And I think, you know, that being a big pinpoint could help relieve some of the pressure that Kins are facing, because once they get stuck on their own half, they're so low on boost, no one wants to go out. And you need somebody to be able to go out and disrupt so you can stop all of the Rebellion pressure, especially with taking the air space away from them, because that's where they work the best at.
Working really well for them.
What time is it for? For me, it's 3:24 in the afternoon.
They need a clean victory for their own confidence.
Yeah, Smithy, you gonna get in it?
Over and over.
I've got a database, like a notebook LM that I'm putting together that I can share with you to give you like all the data I'm collecting on stuff. What I do also is I take pictures of my mead. Actually, let me just show you the chat. And then I asked Gemini to put it in a table, and then I asked Gemini Notion AI just to put it in tables for me so I can keep track of everything.
How can the Kings get a little more aggressive and find ways to actually shorten up that space and be able to attack the ball? LJ quick to it.
Let me show you like photos.
Reset. Relating Wave does his best to try to pick his moment. Arju gets a free chance out.
So
Speed.
I on the mead I take notes. So I read the gravity, anything I add at the beginning, like Fermado, which is a nutrient, when it was, and then day 3 I added more food. Day 9 I tested the gravity again. It was down to 1.62, so I can see how far along the fermentation is. I keep checking that until it gets as low as 1.0 is the lowest it can go. That's a completely dry mead, where you probably want to back sweeten to get a little sweetness, but this will be no sugar left. So that's once it was at 1.000. I waited 2 more days, checked it again, and it was still at 1.000 because it can technically go below because alcohol is less supportive than water, so the gravity will change. And then what was in it and what yeast that I used, and then I add that into a. I just got Gemini to summarize it all into a graph. So now I have all the meads that I've made tracked. So I've got all that data there. So if you ever see any like recipes, you're like, that sounds good, you can see how I did it, and any notes that I took, like, oh, this needed more of this or whatever. And your buddy obviously has a lot.
Again, nothing threatening, only one shot show for it so far.
I mean, obviously your buddy's closer, like he's been doing it longer, so. Too lazy to Google. No, I have been Googling. Oh, sorry, that was not at me. For some reason, it highlights other people's ads. Sorry. Let's see. What were you asking?
Good space ID from First Killer. Probably not the touch he was hoping for. Wanted to pinch that with a little more pace. Relating Wave given an opportunity.
Yeah, Googling it takes a lot. And you gotta find out where people are from. Look, I read that to Lazy UK. Very much appreciate it. Me when I drink mead.
Woo! Quality shots on target. Right now the box is closed. And First Killer quite beat Relating Wave, but then he bumps him on his way back. And that gives Kofa the free angle out. Speed tries
21.
to shake him off the ball.
That's 9, which means you're 6 hours ahead, which means you're in the European Union.
So tough for Kittens
well,
to do anything
maybe not in the Union, but you are in the European region.
Take the 50 away. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, Notebook LM's really good. You put your sources in, and it only pulls from your sources. And it also here. I'll just show you one. No, Notebook LM's a really good tool. So I put everything. I have a thing called Everything, where I put all of these sources in here, and then I can ask it questions. So I've asked it questions of like, I added Fermate on this stage, how much should I add more? And it tells me, yes, you should, or no, you shouldn't, based off the sources. And I can click it, and it'll bring me to where that source was. So I can actually fact check it. So it'll always source itself based off your own materials, and it doesn't use the rest of the web, just your own materials. And this is like an extensive document pulled from, and then here's the sources for that document as well.
LJ, Taking his time on this one. Kofor is
Yeah,
in the midfield line.
yeah, free as well. And what's cool is you can create like audio overviews. For instance, I created one.
Welcome to the deep dive. Have you ever been so lost in activity that the world just fades away?
This is about neuroscience of flow state.
Your sense of self dissolves.
So created a podcast and can ask questions.
That feeling, that sense of being in.
Let me ask a question.
Welcome to the deep dive. Have you ever been so lost in an activity that the world just fades away? Time starts to warp, your sense of self dissolves, and your performance just hits this incredible.
Oh, hey there. What's up?
Hey, before we get too deep, can you just give me the 3 major bullet points that we're going to go over in this podcast?
That is a great idea.
A wonderful request.
Absolutely. So for the rest of this episode, we're focusing on 3 major themes of the flow state.
The first one is the brain's hardware.
That's right. The neuroscience of transient hypofrontality.
We'll explain that mouthful. It's the temporary shutdown of the inner critic, your prefrontal cortex.
The second bullet point is the software, which is the neurochemical cocktail.
We're talking dopamine, endorphins, and the bliss molecule, anandamide.
And finally, the third part is the trigger conditions.
We'll discuss how to actually get into flow by finding that perfect balance between challenge and skill.
So that's our map for the next 20 minutes or so.
Okay, fantastic. Let's get to it then. That feeling, that sense of being in the zone.
And then they get back into their podcast. So you can interrupt it and ask questions about it as well. And it's all based off your materials. So I have an everything notebook where I put everything into, and that way I can just create. But again, you can create, there's mind maps. You can create flashcards to test yourself on the material. So if you're studying for school, you can create slide decks, quizzes, reports, video overviews even now. It's very useful for like information gathering. And if you're trying to do research on something. And they even have a thing in here that, so like it's good to just put your own materials in. So like if you have a bunch of study material and you want to study better, Notebook LM is actually a really good way to do it. Just put all your slides that your professor gives you into it. Or you can read PDFs. So turn them into PDFs, throw them in here, and then ask it to quiz you on it. And you can do like mock quizzes. It's very nice.
Control. Kittens thought he might have lost it there, thought he could bite the angle.
So I use it as a source for like hobbies that I have. Every time I find new information I want, even YouTube videos, you can just link YouTube videos to or websites. Some websites block crawlers, but you can put YouTube videos in there because it's Google and it reads the transcript. So if you find extra information you want to add in there, you can just add it in there. Fake radio show and call them and pretend to answer a riddle that gives me a prize and they say I was right and I win. You probably could. Infinite money glitch?
Pinch maybe? Oh, but doesn't go the way they wanted to. Now first killer will try to go for a solo. Arju off the ceiling though to shut it down.
Oh, LJ times his flip perfectly on the flick attempt. Here we go again. Kittens get a little bit of pressure. Can't really force the ball out of the corner though. It goes back.
I don't know, guys. Something tells me the Kittens aren't going to win this. What a flick.
So you have to go back, and it's so tough to actually create space that way when Rebellion are just posted up and hoping that you hit the ball into them. But credit to Kittens, they haven't just tried to hit the ball into Rebellion. They are trying to find the holes. So Arju and Relating Wave get a little tied up there, trying to get control of the ball.
There's more Arju second guessing his approach within his communication.
Look at this now. Kofor wants to control it. And normally this would work, but again, you're
shoot.
Pre-jump off the initial touch from first killer. Strong clearance. Now everybody trying to take as much space as possible.
Twisted Minds will take worlds. Bro, I'm actually hype on Gen G right now with Rise on the team.
Someone from Rebellion is there to pick it up and tries to play it back in with the solo effort.
This Rebellion team does look really good though. I'm still hype on Vitality.
Deep third man, just ready to intercept at a moment's notice to keep the ball back in play. This time it's Kofor.
Yeah, that's all 3 players and the coach.
A little far away from him. Relating Wave, not enough. Speed follow up, not enough again. Relating Wave goes blocked by first killer. Another good chance from the Kittens squandered.
That shot needed to come 1 or 2 touches earlier. But there was always a defender that they felt like they had to avoid, and the net's wide
Yeah,
open.
that sucks.
Kofor never thought it'd be so easy. 1-0.
RG just missed it.
RG looks for the double.
You have to have trust in your teammates, and they did.
Put it on target. No one home for the Kittens.
Of course they're not home. They expected, they respected RG to touch that.
To sweep. They got the lead. There's plenty of
That's
time
definitely on
left in
RG.
the game for the Kittens, but they've shown no signs of life here.
The other thing I really like about this, by the way, is it even offers you questions that you might want to ask.
LJ, who's sitting on a cool 30 points right now.
You know, so if like if I refresh this everything book,
on the pitch right now for Rebellion. Kofor trying to get to the side, but hey.
how do advanced technology innovations like NIR vision, contact lenses, and ESP Smart 32 smart devices impact human interaction and daily life management? To what extent does understanding neurobiological functions like ADHD and flow state inform strategies for enhanced human performance? Like it can give you like thought processes to go down, which is really fun.
See again, more clearances, more transition play. First killer actually almost scored that. Here's LJ.
And when you click on an individual source, I can, okay, cheap ESP32 devices. Discuss cheap ESP32. So each individual source I can do. But you can also ask it to search the web for new sources if you want.
64, 3 minutes into the game. And he's really he's the shooter of this team.
But now it's pulling that question just from my
the closest opportunity, I think,
so I can find these sensors for these prices. Cool. I just got information I needed.
For another shot, avoids the bump, but can't save the goal. Speed picks up the first goal of the series for the Kittens.
Oh, and if you ever ask it a question like that, if you ever ask it a question, hey, they got a goal. If you ask it a question, you're like, hey, I really like this answer. I want to say, you can save it as a note. Like this winemaking additives one, I saved as a note because I got it to give me an answer I needed in a very short form. I said, shorten your answer and give me just bullet points. So it gave me the answer. Cool. Quickly, I can reference now. I have my quick reference guide for additives. Boom. And I can just pull that up on my phone if I need it again. So you can save some of its answers as notes, which is really nice.
Speed doesn't want LJ to get the rebound immediately. Kofor waits right behind, and now he's not going to get that touch, but happy to let First Killer take it. Arju looking for somebody. No one's there. Relating Wave saw Kofor coming and had to get back for the save. First Killer denied by Arju to keep it going. Rebellion get a chance to get back and get some boosts.
Rebellion looked really good with the high ball. Whether it's an intercept or playing off the back wall, they just seem so ready to make that play. So hard to guard.
Yeah, there's definitely still a lot of tools where it's just not useful in areas. It's not good at creative writing yet. I've tried my fucking best to get it to write the way I write. I just can't, man. It just never, it can help me like structure a bit and be like, hey, here's your hook, here's why it's intriguing. It helps me understand my writing a little bit better sometimes, but it can't replace my writing. It just, it doesn't work. It has too many habits and fallbacks that it goes to. Whenever I'm watching YouTube videos, I can tell you if something's been AI written without like without someone tweaking it.
Couldn't quite get that ball underneath enough, and it was well defended. But boy, Rebellion looks scary whenever anyone's behind the ball in the air. LJ,
so it definitely sucks in some areas, but tools like Notebook LM are really advanced and very useful. You guys should check out, if you're into coding, check out Anti-Gravity. Google Anti-Gravity they just announced. It looks really good for web development, or just development in general, for especially for testing stuff. I pay attention to a lot of, like, I'm keep very up to date on AI stuff. That's why I say, like, I need to do a podcast, bro, and just like update people weekly on the shit I'm doing. Because like, I keep up to date with a lot of shit, man.
Double, he's got the flip, I think. Yeah, uses it, but not enough.
The demo.
Demo slows things down here, and even Kofor with no boost.
No, it's their own Google's own internal tool now. They have their own IDE, but like I think they built everything from the ground up.
Good try from Relating Wave, but great job from Rebellion's defense taking away the rebound.
You could go fact check that though.
I mean, First Killer demoed Relating Wave, who was in position for that pass from Speed when he won that ball across the corner, and that's why you didn't see anyone there earlier. That was an opportunity where Kittens do everything right, but Rebellion were just the better team. Now Kofor with a full tank will try again. LJ is just demoing people off screen. Okay.
I mean, he
Those long lines. I haven't used it.
and demos them again.
Oh, sorry, I forget what they're called now, but it's I know that the hex code for that because I do use them in my YouTube titles. It's Alt 0511. No, it's Alt 0051. No, Alt 0551. Alt 0151. There it is. If you want to type it yourself, hold down Alt and hit 0151 on your numpad. Who's surprised by this outcome? Absolutely nobody.
Arju, that has to feel so bad. You're flipping back. You know you have to race back as quickly
What's our
as
next
possible.
match?
And First Killer had planted his flag on your half forever ago. And mid-flip, the ball skips off of
Genji
your car
silence.
and lands right in front of First Killer. Literally the worst possible scenario there. It gave the ball momentum. It gave First Killer an easy goal at the end as we're in the JV perfect sweep. Rebellion 4-0 with ease. And First Killer and company looking quite good for their first match here on stream in Open 1.
Okay, next prediction's up. Genji versus Silenced.
As well. Just again,
Your points are back.
Showed up, wanted to handle business and keep things moving.
Never saw those texts when I have.
They showed up and
yeah, and again, it is a tool that's useful. But the other one that I can always catch is within the first 2 paragraphs of any video. If you ever hear the phrase, this structure of it's not blank semicolon, it's also this, like also blank. So it's not just about Rocket League is not just about competition. It's about personal perseverance, or it's also about personal perseverance.
Clean bikes, am I right?
So it always does this. It's not just blank. It's also blank. That phrase will be in nearly every single piece of AI writing in some form or another. So if you ever see that, like it's not a bad literary tool to use. It's a comparison tool, right? And to show that there's a deeper meaning to it. But it can also, if it's overused, it cheapens the first experience, right? As if the competition isn't good enough that we need to talk about another thing. It should always be used as a layered or deepening strategy, but it just uses it willy-nilly.
These are the instructions. It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk.
And it's all the way I know is it's always in the same spot too. It's always in like the second paragraph of any script.
Available for pre-order right now.
Or the first paragraph of every new section. So keep an eye out for that. If a YouTuber with a video that has 1 million views and doesn't have a face cam says that, like, you hear that phrase in this, like, within the first 30 seconds, then they're using AI to write their scripts. It's always the channels that have like 1 million views because they're just content farms. And they all follow the same structure. Security. Even if you ask you to change the structure, it'll use well enough obvious. Yeah. It's just not, again, it's just not good for creative writing. It's not, it overdoes cliches. It overdoes, let me go back to this. It overdoes the, what the hell was I saying again? Like a style, if you ask it to talk a certain way or use certain things, it overdoes it. It doesn't use it where it's like organically makes sense. So your prompts have to be extremely, extremely sophisticated to get it to do that. That's why I just don't use it. It'd be cool if it could just take my style and take my ideas. I talk to it real quick, say here's all my ideas, make it a video, but like it doesn't do that. It just doesn't work. If I could just get my ideas in a structure with ADHD, that'd be nice. But so all my videos are written by me. Oh, again, I'll ask it to help with structure. Like, hey, can you get, what's the core message I'm missing here? Or something I should, like, I feel like my brain is all over the place. I don't know what my point is. Can you help me find my point? Or something that would like create a curiosity gap. So I'll ask, I'll use it as like an assistant to kind of like guide me. But the actual material being output is, it can't replace that. Okay, ads are starting again. Perfect timing actually on those. So sorry if you guys get hit with the ads, but it's a good time to stretch anyways. What time is it? Okay, I actually have to go call, make a quick call. So I'm gonna go do that real quick anyways.
Nearly a perfect sweep for Shopify Rebellion as FK, LJ, and Kofer roll past the Kittens with ease. They have punched their ticket to Copenhagen. I am joined by FK here, sir. Congratulations on the victory. How have things been settling into the new Shopify? You're wearing green now. I'm used to you wearing black and red. You got the green jersey on. How's it been with Shopify so far this season?
It's been great. I mean, it's an amazing org, and I'm super happy to be here.
Fantastic. Well, I mean, it was a crazy roster mania, dude, and clearly you guys formed a crazy team. Where would you rank your team in North America after having seen, you know, stuff like the NRG upset and stuff? How do you feel like you guys are ranked in NA?
Right now it's a little iffy just because we lost to SSG. I know that we can beat them, and we honestly should if we play our game. So I'd honestly put us at like top 2. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think the rest of the world also agrees with you. We saw the power rankings earlier. They had you guys like basically tied with SSG at number 2. So with NRG dropping a little bit too, who knows what'll happen here? Talk to me about Kofor, man. How much? What's it like playing with that guy?
He's insane. He has crazy mechanics. Like honestly, I haven't seen anyone in NA play like him mechanically, and it's kind of insane. Like he's consistent with the flip resets. Like if you're on defense, if he's last back, like on defense, I can trust fully that he's gonna save it, and it's super nice to have.
That's awesome, dude. Well, hey, I don't want to take any more of your time. Congratulations on making it to Copenhagen. See you out there.
Thank you, Whip.
All right, Shopify Rebellion. They have made their way to the kickoff weekend land. They'll have to play through the rest of the NA bracket to make it to the gauntlet, but what a strong start here for Shopify so far this season.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, Shopify came in and showed out, just complete control. Look, took up the space, and then, of course, used the prowess, the mechanical ability that everybody knows for the first kill.
Fucking fuck that.
Corner, you can't
That's
save
good.
that. Those level of play.
1v1 you? I suck at 1v1s. We're watching the RLCS right now anyways.
Adjustments, but unfortunately, their major adjustments happened too little too late. As Rebellion, I mean, they were already put in a match point scenario. Kings, no timeouts, no room for error, but even then that wasn't enough. Make one mistake against this Rebellion team, they're gonna punish you for it. That is the potential when we see Rebellion in those top 2 conversations that we're looking at. It's good to see them finally hitting their stride.
He's actually editing my
You guys
website.
might have been talking about it during the broadcast, but for the people who were just tuning back in after the break, I mean, a perfect sweep. They were 1 minute and 37 seconds away, Hurt, from having a perfect sweep. It's only happened 6 times in the history of RLCS. It's one of the rarest things to have happen here in our league. And you saw why it's rare. It's really hard to get through 4 games of the best of 7 and not let it go in.
Yeah, definitely. Especially when you are now going up against an FK that completely trusts his teammates.
She looks like a Smurf right now.
A new
Why
why
is her thing so blue?
Unfold this season, but I mean, very, very good effort at the end of it all. But unfortunately, they're just better.
They are just better. FUT will have to look for future spots there. Excuse me, the Shuffle Kittens will have to look for future opportunities here in North America. But that one land spot going to be secured by Shopify Rebellion. There's only one left here for North America.
Signal added polls.
And it's going to be an uphill battle for Team Silenced, but
hey, what's good?
This opportunity to play in
How
the
you doing,
big
Omi?
game against Gen G.
Fancy hair?
Racing
This
here.
is my standard.
This feels like a Gen G.
Actually, I did get a
match
cut not
to
too
lose,
long ago, but I need another cut. It's already
I
too
want to
long
talk
on
about
the
Team
side.
Silence.
Gotta get that
what
fade back.
they need to do to have a chance against
Gotta clean
Gen
it
G.
up.
Yeah, I made no noise.
How you doing, man?
Oh, good. No, they can't be.
I don't think there's anything that can be done here because
You here to learn about some
it's really kind of elevating
Rocket League?
things, and you come off a win against NRG yesterday.
You haven't seen the mustache?
It
Mustache
really
for a while.
does feel
I think I had it when
like like you said,
I saw you at LAN.
series to
I've had it
lose.
for years now.
And I
Maybe it
don't
wasn't
see
like this
them
long.
losing it. They have
Now
everything. They
I'm a
have
fucking
the
pirate.
Experience between Rise and Justin. They have Magic Bear again, who's been.
Yeah, I actually had it at one
transformed
point where it was like it was
to another
curling
level.
quite
They're
nice.
At the boot camp, they've got the coaching staff. There's no reason Gen G should lose this series. I'm expecting to see them in Copenhagen. Team Silence has done a great job.
Yeah, I feel like Rise always joins a team. They do well at the beginning and then they start to fall off.
Raw Greg looks genuinely relaxed. He's
Raw
like
egg.
not worried at all.
I don't think he likes that name.
He's like, "Yo, when are we getting out of here?
The Christian
I'm-
Bale and the
I'm
Prestige.
ready to go
Ah,
play
okay,
some
I see.
Oh my gosh. This.
Yeah,
I
also
mean,
this
I'm
is a
right
bit
up
more
there with
pointier
Daz,
too.
though, on this
I ain't got a
one,
chin, so I gotta make this
100%.
pointy.
There's no reason Gen G shouldn't take this,
Otherwise,
and
I'm
that
just a
means,
neck.
you know, that's coming out with like no disrespect to Team Silence by any means. But you guys talked about it during the pre-show, right? If you were to name off what you thought was gonna be, you know, top 16, even.
Oh, by the way,
top 32, this group of players might not have been on your list or even your radar. So
the engineering one?
In one world, yes, that is a scary thing, but also
almost done. I just gotta cut up the last part. So I did.
At least in the open
It pretty much goes straight into you fucking around with the engineering
to
stuff to see like what does what. I figured it was a good, like, people are gonna watch it to get informed, and I was learning a lot. So anything I was learning, I was keeping in. I was keeping in, and then
Kept shout out is crazy.
shout out.
I fast forwarded the bunker because it wasn't really relevant to like engineering, but I had you talk over top of it to say, hey, so we've now done this. The question, you guys, did this change anything for you? And then I'm gonna have you run your last mission. So I just have to. Right now, you started getting in a gunfight, so I just gotta cut that part.
And this is why you continue to grind the game, is to get opportunities like this. And we saw Gen.G looks relaxed. We all expect them to win. The coach has literally got his feet propped
like,
up.
where's my
He's like,
calendar?
boys,
Dude,
call me and tell
this
me
week
when it's
was
over. This is a prime.
This week was something else.
Prime setting. The trap is laid here, Dazarin. Like this. If there was a match Gen.G could lose, it's this one.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make.
Why did pause? Hello? Hello?
It even worse. There. Violence, but you just have to. You just take a look at the results. One team's road has been astronomically harder than the other.
Hell yeah.
Even in the Swiss stage.
And then there was one other you needed me to do. I'm gonna have to finish the one I was just talking about, the engineering one, tomorrow after RLCS, because I'm just watch partying today. I'm actually on this show tomorrow.
You take a low to say that's a good win, but then you lose, and then you
that should be done around 3, and then I'm gonna finish it. Let me check my calendar again. I've got Tesla's been helping manage my schedule a little more, trying to get content and everything done. This is my next week's schedule.
Gen.G, absolutely.
Trying to get an Arc Raiders video up for next week.
It's not right now. This is one of those matches where I feel like if you're just now tuning in, you're watching.
But it seems like teams.
What
are you doing this weekend?
These are 3
You
players
chilling?
you've seen win world championships, win majors.
Smithy, I know CJ says it a lot, but with Rise completely nullify any advantages he brings.
What a story it would be. The story of yesterday was
teams just figure out how to deal with Rise. Yes, yeah. That's what maybe that makes sense to what I said. Then it's like it feels like he starts strong, but then people like it just it falls off.
Out of Copenhagen here.
Hosted for some I haven't played, but it looks great. You do play it and you want to play. I'm playing quite often, so.
In the Netherlands or Denmark, so that'll be
trying to get some video work done, film some Clipper stuff for it. Gotcha.
I would love to see if the Silence has rallied the troops,
gotten their fans.
Like hosting friends at your house. Trying to get some video work done for the Clipper stuff. Cool. Yeah. So are you doing a video for like a video for every single ship? I was also saying.
I'm seeing it in Swiss chat.
It is clearly
deadlines for that stuff will help with scheduling. So right now what I do is I fit you into my MP, and the sooner I know as well. So I've been like planning my week out ahead of time, and then I fit in to my blank spots for editing. But I don't know if there's like timelines on them. I don't know if like I've been taking too long on videos,
I think Gen.G will get work done here,
etc. etc. I just I'm always worried that I'm getting them to you way too late here.
The day winner goes to the kickoff weekend in Copenhagen. Gen.G, mobile.
That means I solve problems, not problems like what is busy, because that would fall within the purview of your conundrum philosophy. Wait, what is that from? Oh, you're releasing one right now. Nice.
Find out on the pitch.
Is that on the main channel? Yeah, even
some familiar faces
you had even said
okay.
Yeah, no worries. I just want to like make sure I'm not like making you wait on stuff, you know. If there's stuff that needs to be done ahead of time, but hey, good luck with the guests. I hope it's a fun party, and good luck with the video that goes out today, and good luck with the recording, and don't forget to relax. Thanks for coming by, homie. Good to see you. And again, if you do jump into Arc Raiders ever, let me know. Dude, I tried to finally play Star Citizen again, and after 5 months the other day, and I had a queue that was an hour-long wait. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
a huge target on their back.
So I still haven't played.
Down. And of course, Silence, I don't expect to have come into this unpurprepared. Of course.
Oh, that was the TF2 engine. Okay.
Holding up right now is a pretty decent sign for them.
Hell yeah. Have a good weekend, homie.
Played together last season. I think this roster is quite interesting. You have Lev, who is from Saudi Arabia, currently living in Canada. You've got
he's in Canada.
Pigeon living in Canada as well. Excuse me, I'm not trying to get it mixed up. And then you have Resinal living in America, but also has Peru as his nationality. I don't believe I mixed that up. I'll have to look at that again. Pigeon gets the save. But all three of these players, the highest place.
They're all in Canada right now.
Any of them is 17th to 22nd. They get a nice move here, and Resinal will get the first goal. It's Silence putting the first goal up and have the lead on Gen G.
Can we talk about this play?
That's fair enough, Ali. Those were always fun.
The second bounce for Resinal to throw
But that thing,
it
scares me.
Catch off guard moment on Gen G.
I like Lev's cam. It's just his hair.
They're going to be coming into this as well with like zero respect to Gen G because everybody is counting them out. They are the true underdog in this situation.
Pamidian.
So I expect full confidence.
Why is there an? I don't think an M goes there. Pamidian.
In the series.
And correction to be made. Pigeon is American Peruvian. He has Peru as his second nationality listed out. Justin should have a free goal here, and Gen G.
That was the most ungraceful double tap. This is the way he lands at the end too. Yo, Justin's playing on 3 frames per second right now. Look at that.
This high up in the
He just lands on his bum. Woo, pogo's up. I'm a heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon.
Really special roster, a special rendition of this Gen G roster right now. Magic Bear.
Yeah, those are fun.
One left from the original trio that used to be.
Oh, that actually works for Magic Bear? No, too far out.
Now going on his own 2-foot esports, but the special
good
thing
fake.
Are the coaches are the ones that have stayed. So seeing Justin and Rise now alongside Magic Bear, I'm so stoked to see what Kevin Gregg have cooked up for this team so far. What they've brought out has worked. They've taken down NRG. They're just looking to take down another one to go to Copenhagen, try to get the drop down over to Magic Bear, instead transition out as Justin slows down the play in its tracks.
Lev will send Pat across. His highest placement before today, by the way, was 33rd to 40th.
Solo play, yeah.
Definitely punching a step or two above his weight class.
Oh, Magic Bear.
Couldn't quite get it on target. He had to go above Lev on the play. And it skips across.
That was a good pop, good leave. Good communication for Gen G right now.
Rise, who we saw.
They're going to want some mix-up soon. Go for some strong solo plays. They're going to start getting red on the passing plays.
As Lev sets this across, this is not a bad look for Silence. They send 2.
Double commit.
They don't get it. They run into each other. Lev had the bump.
Oh, the M is a micro sign in his name. There's the solo. Yep.
And they get destroyed on the turnaround Rise. We'll take the lead for Gen G.
That was good. Mix up on the fakes that you had before.
Turned this into a goal for Gen G. It was a double
not the best placement, but it works.
Also on the back end, and Rise just ran away with it. Gen G regain their lead here. 2 minutes to go in game number 1 off the kickoff. A demo on
Follow me all on the planet or run the game and on psychology. They can never manage with the damage, no apology. Pick them off the planet, go in there because I gotta be frantic. I'm a jam because I'm an oddity.
See him lurking on the end.
You know what I'm saying?
Right now, Gen G
gobble the truck up like I'm grubbing at mama knockers like a papa chip because I'm popping swaka flocka, give him the top of hip hop and watch him make him rock with the show stoppers. Chakras popping off the a YouTuber short that was made to the voice of the car so close like 40 minutes listening to 40 soldiers to be passed away and he was
the greatest position. It really was that first 50 that caused
was that a newer thing
there. And Silence, you start out strong with that first goal. You leave the net open.
Did you play a lot of TF2?
For Gen G to tie it up, and then you get in your own way, which would have been a game.
My brother played a lot.
Goal. Remember the double commit on an empty net after Lev had got the bump. So there's some things to like right now early on with Silence. There's definitely some errors that you would expect. You know, this being the biggest audience these 3 players have played in front of yet.
I want to play Deadlock right
now. RLCS careers, as this popped up high, and Gen G, they're going to be a tough team to crack for sure. Justin gets across. It's a good save from Pigeon. Rebound denied as well from Lev. Recovers with the boost and wants the turnaround.
Wait, you know what we forgot to do? We need to be playing fucking marbles in between the games. What the fuck?
Defenseman finds a way to grab it.
Right now, Silence just spacing themselves out a little bit more has been the key to being able to, you know, keep up with Gen G at the moment. A few times they get a little bit too close together, or unfortunately double commit on things. That's when it all gets away from themselves. But right now, they're holding their own team bench. Unfortunately, it's wide.
What's the reason? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, that's cool.
If you keep following this, they are going full send right now.
How many do I have? Let me see. Like,
Crazy read from Lev earlier. That double commit works. Pigeon bumps into Resinal, which gets him to clear out, but a demo.
I played it, but it's not in my list, so I don't like.
And yeah, game one.
Can you still download it? You can.
Demo, but it's over the whole team's head, and well, would have been 4-1.
I've played it before.
A little lax there in the awareness. Still,
It's letting me write a review, which means I played it, but it doesn't say how many.
This is one of those games.
How many hours I have?
You gotta play rock solid. You don't need to take too many risks. You play what's in front of you. It's against a team that you should win. But Silence, there's a couple of scary things that they showed in that game number one. So Gen G definitely can't be caught sleeping here against this team, but they take care of business in game one.
Oh, absolutely. This team, of course, is just playing very, very solid
How do I-
Rocket League, like you said, against what is being presented in front of them right
I
now.
don't know how to make
but
check my hours.
I think we all are recognizing that Gen G is throwing a fair amount of respect towards Silence, right? 3 shots alone from Resinal all the way across the board. They just looked fairly cohesive. They had a couple of slip-up moments. I would definitely
Yeah, it doesn't show up my games.
count to that as like an experience difference between the two. I mean, like
Oh, but IRL. Oh, that's really cool.
Gen G roster,
I mean, nerves, right?
Yeah, the TF2 community is I mean, the fact that they're still going is crazy. Like, what are the Steam charts right now?
For probably the first time in your RLCS careers, and you double commit on an open net that was completely free because your brain just kind of turns off. You see the bump, you get excited. We're gonna take the lead again, and then you totally ruin it. So
There's still 56,000 people playing it
dominated them
concurrently.
Because that doesn't happen. This is a close
I did
game.
not
Silence
expect
even
that
had
number.
another lead
I was
in
thinking
game
like
number one. So if they could
5
find a
to
way
10.
shake off
What
those
the
numbers, I
fuck?
agree with you, Hercules. That experience.
How are there
and
still that many people
the
playing Team
points
Fortress 2?
is a difference maker here. Silence, their first time up this high. Gen
That's
G's been there,
wild.
done that, and that was
What?
put into effect by the errors we saw from Silence.
Well, I'm
It'll
very
show up
excited
for
to
some-
see what they
okay.
bring in game number 2. Honestly, I feel like I was being pretty harsh on Silence. At the
That's
beginning, like,
wild, dude.
joining on,
Maybe
like, the
that's why,
bandwagon
because
of,
maybe
like,
I
there's
paid
no
for it
cheese,
and
da, da, da,
then.
da. That was definitely a very valiant effort in that game.
I also
one,
played
and
it on my
low-key
PlayStation when
confident.
the orange
So I'm excited
box
to see
came
what
out.
they
But
learned from game number 1 and take into this one right here. And of course, off the rip, having to defend against that Gen G pressure. Hopefully, you know, the biggest key for Silence to take into this game number 2 is space yourselves out and trust yourselves.
Some of Lev's reads are
They're
kind of
nasty.
insane. I mean,
They are.
He was up so early to block that, and there was like 2 more touches that happened.
Oh wait, Maddie, sorry. Did I
risky
miss?
way
Is
to
your
play.
messages not coming through?
But
I'm
it
so
is
sorry.
quick
I don't know when
downfield.
you sent that, but I doubt you're here anymore.
Justin, 50 out to Rise.
But hello.
Rise fake to Magic Bear, and it's off the bar. I think he might have been able to sneak it in. Had it been at the very top on target, it would have been close either way.
Or if it did show up, it showed up in the middle of a raid. Let me test again.
No chance for Rise. You saw Pigeon sitting underneath, but Justin had the read earlier and cleared out again here from Silence.
Look at Justin opening up that net for
I don't
them.
see it
He did a
popping up.
Very quick cut.
Oh no, it did now.
Stop-
Okay.
Stop Magic Bear in his tracks, excuse me, and now Resinal's going to transition him out to the other
Oh,
end.
it was
No
way
control
up there.
there.
Oh, you know why?
Missed, but
It was in the middle of.
forward clear out. Gen G fairly low on boost. It's
Oh,
pretty
it was
low
when I was
way around,
gone,
to
I
be
think.
honest, so it's forcing a slower game out of both teams.
Rise tried for the
Oh
demo.
no, that
Pigeon.
sucks.
He's had a couple of
And it was
solid
your
touches
name
on
was
the last few
Pink,
sequences.
and it was in the middle of person
That one he
talking,
had
which was also Pink. That's why I
on
missed it.
defense a little earlier that helped get Silenced out of a jam. Another demo. Rise takes Pigeon out of the play. Another bump, and that opens the gap for Justin. Excuse me. Nice play here, and just too much physicality to deal with. Great scoop from Magic Bear.
Oh man, I just, at the end of it all, anytime you see a
You know
duo
what?
combo from Gen G, just know it's gonna come in with a lot of power. In Silence, you're gonna have to really manage your boost here.
Where's my streamer
Gen
bot?
G's not gonna give you a lot of it. At some point, they are gonna start to try and starve you. Great pass to the
Thought I had it
bar.
installed.
Justin already up to it. see what he can do to work with here. Has his flip over one.
Sorry, blocking the game.
Got to play that one slow. A little too close on the back end, but for now, Silence stays strong.
Pigeon sitting underneath this. Oh, there's no one around for that touch. Free for Magic Bear. A bit of a miscomm. Rise and Justin had rotated together. Now Rise gets bumped out of the play. Silence thinking they can finally bring that ball down. They're just not giving any space. Justin is
it just called StreamBot?
Magic Bear is there to make sure he puts it in the basket.
I swear to fuck, I have it
Right there
downloaded.
with you. I thought, oh my goodness, it's actually going to happen here. There wasn't enough time to nosedive back down. Magic Bear just up enough to make sure that that one did end up finding its way on in. Half of this game, number 2, I would say a lot more, you know, back and forth in game number 1 for sure. But Gen.G still got it.
Yeah,
I deleted the zip, but I should have deleted
the difference. You know, Silence
the actual.
not making as many blatant errors, as many
Oh, there it is.
errors, but
I was
now
just
they're
saying.
just getting picked apart on the 50s. First, it was the physicality.
Because StreamerBot, I can like start to link up
demo, and then the Magic Bear pass into a bump.
stuff to my
And now
lights and
Magic Bear
shit,
gets a
so you
perfect
guys can
50. You see,
do
Pigeon
my
as
lights.
he's coming across has to have his nose behind that ball if he's trying to force it out to the left. So hard to do when you're having to track, and Magic Bear has his nose behind the center of the ball, and he's got momentum beat against you. It's hard to win a 50-50 in front of your own box there, and it comes down to, did you win the previous 50? They didn't. And while I don't think game 1 was Gen.G just far and away outplaying Silenced, it was Silence making errors. This time, it's Gen.G just all over Silenced, and they don't have an answer for it right now.
Yeah, they're definitely like, I mean, they have a potential solution to these issues, and right now my eye just continues to follow Resinald. He has been so important.
Home Assistant made
a lot of these plays
doing
that
stuff on it,
Silence putting out,
like
he's
automation's a
trying
lot
to, like,
easier.
Push him forward, and Gen.G is recognizing it, and they're demoing him off, but he's everywhere.
It's not showing up again.
Save, right? And then watch him make a quick cut and throw himself.
Yeah, that's wild, dude.
I think he could be the answer to this team if they could just kind of get it together a little bit. But right now, it's still Gen.G, and by Gen.G, I mean you got world champion, a literal legend, and the one that deserves it all.
I mean, it was going to be a tough match no matter what. But I do. Okay, that looked strange. I do agree that there are little things to like about some little parts of Silence gameplay. I think Pigeon has had decent touch
We need
quality
to
when he actually
add,
gets control. I don't think that was the best
Studio
example
Light
of it.
1.
He had to use a million boosts just to get control there. And a little dropper, a demo. Lev called off, back to Pigeon, and a good deny, but Justin dunked. Resinald finds the goal, and Silence put together a good progression here.
I love it. Again, it's a risky commit for the whole team
Wait,
to be
they're
up
already on
that
there.
far. Resinald recognized that the touch was, the initial shot was going to bounce out there, and he just quick turns on no boost, and at least gets them onto the board here. 50 seconds down by 2 off the kickoff. Rise denied following up anything here. Let me see if Justin can do it on his own. Solo play, completely cut off.
Resinald, deep pass over to Lev. Couldn't keep control though. That one. Wait, he just gets the pass back to Pigeon. Dump into the corner.
Kind of talk. Marina NGE fanfic. Dex instantly has all its 50 characters as fully fledged characters.
Pot shot. High. Resinald full tank.
Within the
Time getting
fanfic.
wasted. And you need to score 2.
Wait, what's NGE?
Magic Bear, Rise gets
That was
oh,
the
shit.
that was
Saved by Justin out of the inside of the net.
that was the studio that first did the
Oh, his old
RLCS.
teammate.
Next Generation
Named after his
Esports.
old teammate. As Lev gets that one up
Claim it
high,
happens to
back
some
Resinald.
free-to-play games. Okay. Yeah, on Genesis. Do they really? That's so funny.
Gen.G
What a
Time
crossover
on their own terms.
for
Silence
fanfic.
unable to come up with much here.
Yeah, I mean, it feels so harsh.
Let's see if there's an
right?
update
but
for this
at
first.
the end of it all, you do have to consider the experience difference. I will say though, I am so pleasantly surprised with Silenced. I think their potential is very, very high. They're pretty decent at like adapting to Gen.G right now, and as far as like trying to
I do want to make some
get
commands.
some
Okay.
space onto the field
So
and
let's
some
do.
time, but our first
So I got
time out
integrations.
called here in the series from Silence. We're gonna see, you know, what goes down and what can get changed.
I really think it's a lot of execution-based
Services.
things for Silenced. A lot of times, at least in game 2, they're sitting in the right spot.
No, OBS
they're
Studio.
challenging at the right times.
That is
but
connected.
It comes
Perfect.
down to, we always say like follow-ups. Well, what do we mean by poor follow-up?
So we go to home, we
could
go to
be one of a
actions,
couple things.
we
For
create
me, it is touch quality
a
in
new
game number
command.
2, where early on, I thought Pigeon had a couple of really nice touches to keep the ball
Add a new
safe
command
and give himself a chance to
for-
make a play. And they needed that. But with Lev pre-jumping a couple of plays, you know,
Scene
pre-jumps are risky for a couple of reasons. If your team
change.
isn't ready for it, if it wasn't designed and called for, you're taking a risk where you're just hoping that ball gets put in the right spot, and you're trying to predict too far in the future. Now, that hasn't been exactly everything that they're doing, but trying to keep pace and trying to keep up. You mentioned Resinal on the 50s,
Okay.
and I do think he's had
And then what we need to
couple
do
of
is add a
those.
trigger.
I think there are some things to
And
like about this Silent Squad. They've shown us a few good things.
The
They put
trigger
together
is
a good
going to be
sequence against Gen G, where
a
they're
twitch.
putting the ball into safety. They're giving their teammates chances to make plays on the ball. It's not a all-out force. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna flip reset and shoot every single time I get up there and air dribble, like we see a lot of tier 2 talent in North America
Chat.
do. There is an element of selfless play that they understand in the rotation.
Message.
But it's been difficult to actually hold on to this ball. Gen G have given them a couple different looks on offense and are a little bit better when it comes to consistent touch quality. Like Magic Bear especially will almost never give you up the ball for free. It almost never looks wobbly. Like, it's just that difference in mechanical quality when it comes to hitting the ball that is the difference
Maybe?
for me. If that execution can get tightened up a little bit for Silence, I do think that this
No.
is a closer game.
I definitely agree with you. They have the pieces. They
Command triggered.
understand
Command.
as a unit. They are capable of putting up a very good fight against Gen G. Right now, the bigger challenge is once you're in those solo plays, can you hold your own
Wait, how do I-
against some of the best players in the entire world?
Can you build on what you had going at the end of game number 2? It's the big question for Silence. You can build confidence knowing you can score on this team when they're playing good defense. How do you keep putting that pressure together? Justin flicks it out. Good patience from Lev.
Oh,
as
create
well.
command. Okay.
Immediately taking the angle.
And the command is
Lev
going to
getting
be
a little bit of help there from Magic Bear, although he loses control. Pigeon, exactly. You give yourself a little bit of time
In
with
game.
the ball. Buy yourself a chance to make a play.
And
He does
we're
get
gonna call
50
it
here.
game.
Resinal gets a chance, and if he lands, if he doesn't get tripped up trying to recover, he might have a chance to go
Scene
for that ball in
game.
the back wall.
They got to be careful too, though. A couple of the times
And
that you
this
have
can only
seen
be
them push up, and this is
controlled
just
by
another example of it. That third man, once you're past midline,
mods.
if that Gen G clear comes through, which 9 times out of 10 it will, you are in a race against yourself pretty much. Magic Bear down
Mods
in
and
a rise,
VIPs.
and that's that clear I was talking about. Silenced sometimes is getting a little bit too far ahead of themselves in situations like this, and well, it's exactly what I said. They're just
Okay.
gonna catch you out.
And then what's it going to do?
Lev knows
The action
attacker's there, and he's just so far off the ball. He still decides to
is
go
going
and
to
jump
be
for it. That's when you just have to
add.
wait. It's not a great position to be in. This third
The
man
action is
there.
going to be
But you're giving yourself
OBS
no
Studio
chance on the ball, just jumping up there. Look, the Rocket League gods are not going to answer
set
prayers
active
on
scene.
that. I don't care how fast you
And
think
the
you
set
are. There's a
active
speed
scene will
cap
be
the game,
in game.
and you're beat on the play.
Okay.
The discipline needs to be there, but it was a tough position anyway. Now Rise looks for 2. Lev keeps it tight, but Magic Bear rips it away. And Gen G are rolling now.
This
Okay.
is the second time we've seen Lev do like a goal
Masato
line
meets
save
so-
like this, and just unfortunately for him,
Other-
they're gonna throw themselves at you, and it's obviously going to go
Says
on
a
in.
BJ
but
perspective.
My goodness. So some of these catches that he has done are insane, but 2-0 lead up
Okay.
for Gen
So let me
G.
first test if this command
Really
works.
great showing from them. Of course, there's the
I'm gonna
the
go
respect
to-
coming in, but Pigeon's gonna solo it. No
after we see
respect on his
this.
end.
Now Pigeon takes a little flight, gets a little height. Nice pirouette, and the reset popper.
Look at these bars.
Beautiful play. Pigeon's had a couple of carries that have looked nice. That one, he finally got a chance to put on target, and he made mid-speed of Gen G's defense.
Almost off the kickoff. Demo opens up space for the follow-up after, though. Nice little save there from Magic Bear, just waiting, lurking around. You see Resinal and Lev on the sidewall. A little bit of an awkward touch here. Loses possession back over to Gen G unless Lev gets the race, and not quite. But still, only a 1-goal deficit after a goal like that is a great Great sign.
Okay.
The only thing, I think if Lev just like
Does it work? Let me
chilled
flip.
his hot meter like one notch, then he might find
Okay, let
that
me
he's
go
a little
here.
faster to some of these plays,
Let's see if
but
this
he's
works.
just
If
so
I
willing
type
to
in
jump
chat,
on every ball he's near.
it does work. Cool.
And I think that's definitely attributed to nerves. As a quick pass out
Nice.
to
So I can have
Rise.
mods change stuff now.
Pick their pocket.
That's really convenient.
Silence had no chance on the play. Beautiful pass from Magic.
No nerves whatsoever here. It's just a clean-cut pass and play. We've seen it a couple times already out of Gen G. Silenced. No answers to a lot of these infields so far. As the lead continues to get extended by Gen G.
I mean, that's usually the only one I need, I guess.
Pigeon couldn't quite shake Rise off the ball. Resinald, good
I'm
use
just
of
gonna
the
rename
ceiling.
that one to.
Pigeon, no boost. Had to bump Magic Bear off the play. No spawn for Magic either, though. Beautiful catch from Lev. Pigeon jumps quickly. He gets the bump as well. And Lev! That's just unfortunate. It's not his fault. He's trying to get the bump and get out of the way. But he had no chance to do so.
Yeah, I wonder if
They
I could.
execute. They do everything right. And then the car is your worst enemy. Resinald tries to keep it tight. Lev, another soft touch. Drop down. Good slow play.
Well, let's add a new.
Space. You try to take it.
A new action for the lights.
How to speed it up quick. Resinald. Does he have a play? Pigeon jumps early.
Okay, a new thing called the police.
Cut. He needs time.
But I'm gonna change. I need to change the group.
Plenty of it.
Edit.
Goes for his own touch on the 50,
It's
but
part of a
Pigeon's on
new
the
group
opposite side.
called.
Resinald comes back on the 50. Pigeon's ready for it. Again, good forward structure. There's clear IQ when it comes to the
Channel
awareness for the
point.
Silence team, but it breaks down when things start getting fast.
Yep. And not even just
Actions.
fast, but whenever they start getting, put into these little one-on-ones against Gen G, that's where I
so
think
we
it's
need
a
to
mix of adrenaline and nerves a little bit, because
a
they definitely
Twitch.
could keep up if they wanted to. I mean, we've seen it before. Another shot here, even on no boost. Lev able to
Channel
place this one out
reward.
into the corner there. And they're trying to shut this down.
Reward
That
redemption.
boost grab could have been enough, but he's demoed all the way off, and it's up to Resinald to allow Silence sometime in that other half. But my goodness, Gen G, as soon as they recognize, that Silence
I'm gonna
is
create a
starting to
reward.
go a little bit
The
toe for toe
reward
with
name
them,
is.
they just turn it up another notch.
It's
Good neutral.
the
bump to
po.
Get back down to the ground. Excuse me. Pigeon
Police.
has to hope that bounce came down to him, and honestly, lucky that shot wasn't on target. Resinald has Pigeon underneath it.
Send the
Gen G
po
ready for that option as well.
after
Lev buys
leaf.
time for the rest of Silence to get set here at the end of game number 3. Trying to make something happen at the end. Resinald will try again, given a little bit of space. Justin lets it drop teammates down into the thirds. And
Redemption
Magic Bear holds
skips
the line
Q.
again. Resinald will try.
Yes.
But those follow-up 50s are not happening. Trading
Cost.
demos,
We should
but
make
Gen G
that.
aren't trading wins. Pigeon will try one last time for a bump. They don't get it. Silence. Showing the behind right now.
Oh, Droby's dying.
Once more, another 3-1 victory, regardless of the result of this play.
Not a bad showing, though. I will say.
Max 3
I
per
think,
stream.
I think, offensively,
Max
right now, Silence is starting
3
to improve
per
the
user
eight
per stream.
shots, to their name this time around.
We have
so
a cooldown
they are
of
starting to gather some
at least
footing,
15
but
seconds,
like
20
Jorby's been
seconds.
saying, Gen G, at the
And
end of it all, they just, in the simplest of terms, are
Create.
better. This is not an unexpected
And then
win
that is going
whatsoever.
to-
All the pressure has fallen on Silence to be able to keep up, and you can see that they are starting to gather that information, especially with spacing themselves out, having to go into these 1v1s. But
That is gonna
for
do
now,
a
at the end of the day, Gen G Mobile 1
web
is
hook.
just shutting them down.
It's been difficult. When Silence get on offense, you'll see a couple of times where they know they got the space, so they bring the ball down, and then they think, okay, I'm going to win
Or
this
face
50.
cam to cool it off. Yeah.
the
I wish they
next
could remote turn off the power. That would help,
You have to wait
but
for the defender's
they
touch.
cannot.
And so they'll post up, and they'll sit just a little too tight, or they'll sit just a little too off. They haven't really found the right spacing when they have to play off of those touches. Gen G are so good at challenging your ability to get quality touches off of their hits.
Web-
Like Magic Bear had one earlier
web
with
hook,
Resinal.
okay.
He wins a solid 50. but
Actually,
then
I already
he has to
have that
wait for
web hook
Magic
done.
Bear's touch,
Let me go
and he keeps
to
inching forward before the touch
flashlights.
happens. And Magic Bear goes, fine, I'm just going to smash the ball against you. Good luck getting a quality touch
what?
there. He doesn't, and Gen G break out off. It's very little things like that. But there are things to like about this silenced roster. But this
that
one's not so much. Rise will put that one in. A disastrous kickoff here for Silence. Magic Bear keeps it tight. Resinal gets 50'd out. Justin gets all of that one.
It's just a crazy push that you can't not anticipate from Gen G right there. They saw the opportunity and took full advantage. Scoring.
Yeah, they do look strong. They're probably one of the strongest in NA, to be honest, right now.
In this series.
I'm not surprised about this.
Props to you on there. Although you do still want to give some flowers to Silence. This squad by no means
And then,
is like
so next we're gonna have the
terrible
Foot versus
or whatsoever.
Shopify, right?
It's an experience difference. They have the keys to be able to compete against a team like Gen G.
Like, just to make sure, yeah, it's
in
4
my
from each,
opinion,
right?
As
Yeah.
of right now, the difference is they're just too hot and cold at the moment. They aren't as consistent as Gen G almost by any means.
So, how do I... Oh, man, what's the webhook for that? Ugh.
See what Silence can do to try to stay alive in the series. For Gen G, this is what you expect from this roster with Rise coming in. These are the types of games
I could probably grab it
be
from Stream Deck.
threatening a 4-0, if not just winning a 4-0. Again, this Silence team has never made it this far in an RLCS Open. The highest either Pigeon or Resinal have gotten is 17th to 22nd in the Raleigh and Birmingham Opens.
Okay,
Never
web
actually able to
socket.
make it into the top 16. It was always going to be a tough first bout, no matter which team they were going to be playing today. As Resinal gets a great pass out. Pigeon tried to change up. You can see the ideas are there again. But Gen G find a way
Back to
to
streamer
threaten
bot.
with drop off air
The
pass.
police did nothing. Oh, I haven't set it up yet. I'm still setting it up.
Pigeon wanted to keep going, but flipped into the ball. It got away from him, and Lev comes back to make a diving stop. Resinal, that 50's just right back to Rise. Rise puts more pressure. Trying to pop.
Webhook.
As Lev stays behind the ball, and Silence doing what they can to survive.
Wait, that's Discord, though. I don't want Discord.
Defensive positioning is insane. I feel bad because he's very, very low on boost, and you got to be able to trust Resinal to help you out on that one. But the double save still manages to keep Gen G at 1 for now. Demo onto Resinal, and there is no stopping Lev. Lev has managed to keep Gen G at
I had it in here before. How did?
Single-handedly. He's going to try to do it again here, and he does. He's a true monster on defense.
That's a savior medal for him, too. And I mean, every save has looked...
No, I'll get your money back. I'll get your money back.
That one's a little easier. I mean, you still got to put it into safety. I'm not going to make it completely sound like, oh, yeah, that one was easy. But here's Rise off the ceiling. Takes it himself. Justin jumped early, and it's off the post. Resinal sticking with it. Pigeon, not a ton of
There was a
boost
way
here.
to do
Resinal,
this.
a very precarious dance here in the corner. Back to Magic.
Core.
Posted in. Gen G buys
Network.
some shirts.
I have full respect to Silence for the
not
amount of
fetch
defense
URL?
that they just stuck up against
System,
Gen G. At some point,
users,
Lev
triggers.
was going to have nothing in the tank and be forced to try and throw his hand, but this one just over him. I mean, a great one all the way around, but a pause does come through here from Magic Bear. See what's
Action
going on
cues.
from their end.
Actions.
Yeah, Gen G call a pause. We'll get it figured out and we'll get reset here. More of the same, Gen G. Again, I think Silence's best opportunity was in game
Where
one.
is it?
Where they were more their own worst enemy. They took the lead to start. They scored the opening goal of
Streamer,
the series. And then they had a
bot,
huge chance to
home
take the lead again.
assistant.
And look, momentum is funny in sports and esports. You know, they actually score that. You build a little confidence. And maybe you're a little more aggressive with how you're approaching the 50s. Maybe you don't maybe you're not playing from behind, but as soon as you make that mistake and you have to make adjustments, you remember where you are again. And little things like that can totally flip a series on its head, but it was always going to be this tough for Silenced. Gen G, there's really not much that I could say. I think that they're just playing good ball. Rise looks very
in automation, add
comfortable on this
webhook
roster.
trigger.
I think the Rise effect is definitely affecting Silence because Rise goes up for a reset. and you think, oh, what's he going to go for? He's going to push it against the backboard or the back wall. And it's like, no, he's actually just going to touch it up to the ceiling, fake going for the reset, and just let it drop. It makes him so hard to figure out when you're trying to read the play. And he's so good at throwing defenses off, and that leads to a little bit of panic that Silenced have experienced throughout this
Find the
entire
webhook
series.
URL.
Yeah, I think as far as Gen G Mobile 1 is concerned, one of the few things you could have tried to extort would have been, maybe the distrust between Rise coming in as
Core
the newer
system.
player. You hope that
Run
there's
a
a little bit
program?
of that so you can, catch him off guard. But no, they look very well connected as in roster.
Really?
They're playing incredibly, even in the moments where Team Silence have gone completely toe for toe with them, especially when we saw the defense at the beginning of this particular game. You could tell. You could tell that Gen G was respecting what Silence was doing in particular.
I'm using StreamerBot.
And we'll see what happens for the rest of this game. Gen
I
G,
knew I
for
should
those
find a
of you just
question.
joining us,
Discord,
up
yeah, but it's not
2-0
Discord.
with about 2 minutes and change left in the game. We've had a cavalcade of sweeps today. Almost a perfect sweep in the last series with Rebellion. And now looking like it's going to be a sweep here as well. The closest match we had today was
Make
100X
web request.
versus Redacted.
Is
the
that
match
what it is?
We
Okay.
opened up with today. These teams trying to qualify for Copenhagen to start our kickoff
Web
LAN here for the 2026 season. Yes, it's still
request.
2025. Just had to get the early bird
I
going.
don't see it.
We hope y'all are enjoying yourselves today. We should be unpausing here shortly to get back into the
So the
game.
network-
Silenced.
I could fetch your
It's
arm
tough when
over.
you get up here for the first time ever, but valuable experiences we've been telling you about 10 times now. The highest placement that they've had outside of the top 16, 17th, 22nd, Lev in particular.
Meld
his
OBS,
highest
Polypop
placement has been
settings,
33rd.
Speaker
to
bot,
40th.
streamer bot,
So this is
remote.
quite a ways up from what they're used to. But that's what you want. You honestly want to see that.
Let's
We
see it.
haven't. This doesn't happen in North America. How
System.
often do you have a team that's top 32, and they actually make it into a,
I can-
top 8, top 16?
I can have you guys,
Really
like,
doesn't
press
happen
buttons on
very
me.
often in North America. So it's exciting when we get a team like Silence come out here, and you do see a lot of good things about their play.
That'll be chaos.
But you see what makes teams that make top 8s and top 16s regularly, what makes them different than the rest of the field.
I figured there'd be a way
Well,
to do
we're
this a
gonna
little bit
see
clearer.
if there's any changes
Game.
potentially to be made by
So-
Team Silence. They definitely have the potential to put up an incredible fight, but it's up to Gen G Mobile 1 to close out this series. They are currently on match point. Haven't dropped a single game so far. They look great. They look solid. They respect at the moments they need to and throw themselves at this ball when it matters. And let's get back into this
Wait,
one.
why did this
It's 2:10
switch
on the
again?
clock, and a
What?
2-goal lead is a pretty big gap for Silence to try and come back to.
See what Silence can do. They got an extra second to think about it. Decent shot there from Lev, but into the defenders.
Why did it delete my
At the
scene
left side of
change?
the net
What the
to
fuck is
look
going
at,
on here?
Albeit still well covered. Pigeon, no boost, and he kicks that away to the side. Actually gives Resinal a chance at it. Lev a demo as well. Resinal drop off to Lev. Lev might get a good bounce. Rise gets there in time. Resinal wants the pressure. Third man gets deleted. Silence first to turn tail. And actually, ball slips by Magic Bear, and that buys Silence plenty of time. Here's Lev, full tech of boost, fakes it. Pigeon, shot, denied, 2 commit for Gen G, and they're getting thrown off the box line. Still, Justin keeps the ball safe and forces Silence back to their own half.
One thing I really like about this Silence team is on their way out on rotation, they do try to hit at least one
F1 and
bumper,
6. I do not watch
perhaps
F1.
sneaky demo if
I'm just
possible.
not really into
But
racing.
sometimes it leaves that last man a little bit awkward there.
what a
Thankfully
save.
for Pigeon, there's a lot of self-confidence in these saves. Another
Ooh,
pass,
poor-
this one
Sheesh.
barred down and out. Magic Bear is going to try and do it from the sky. Can he hit the double, triple? No. Just a bit wide, but my goodness, is Gen G ready to find
I
another
feel like,
goal?
yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm just not like I feel like it's too like I know there's obviously skill and I would not be able to do it, but like it just feels like it's too narrow for me.
There was a window where a dunk was looking real possible. Rise,
Right, like
maintain, contain. It works out here for Gen G.
It's hard because like I feel like
Sweep on the table, silenced.
it's when you're navigating something that isn't
Try once more.
as versatile as a human being's body that it becomes less interesting to me. You know?
Will throw the ball away from Rise. Lev wants the sidewall double, and it's off target. We'll try again. Losing the ball, they'll get the demo, but it's Gen G taking care of business. Rise doesn't quite get the dunk. And a decent effort here from Silenced.
And it could, like, I just feel like the
in the future here, once we get to the second
the
open,
options
Gen
for
G
winning are limited,
Mobile One Racing.
right?
Move on.
Not only that, we do get to
Like you can't
see
turn
them
like
in
if you could
Copenhagen,
turn
which is
around
gonna
on the
be
track
really,
and do
really
something like I'd be
exciting to see them at
like
the
I'd be
top
more
of
interested in like an
Of
obstacle
course,
course.
Huge amount of respect to Silence.
That's also
I
a
think that
race,
This team has a
I think.
ton of potential. I look forward to seeing their run. Hopefully in the next split, unless they decide to make a move. But I do think they look great together. Huge shout out to Lev, in my opinion. This player looks insane. He is a monster
Actually,
in my eyes.
I like
And,
rally
yeah,
racing
shout out Gen
too.
G, what they have cooked up in this off season with the move
I think it's just like
and their
Formula
plays.
One, like, but I can do rally
are the
because like the
new
jumps and
#1
turns make it a lot
target
more. Like there's an extra layer of skill added on.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Hercules. Did you watch PlayStation earlier?
You know,
Did you watch
and I
it?
speak as someone that doesn't drive race cars.
Gen G aren't great, but
So I could be far off the mark, but that's what it feels like when I'm watching.
they should have been clipping on a little bit, but hey, you know, I'm not on the desk. I'm not
Maybe they're
It's too far in,
conserving
man.
energy. Maybe
You got the
they're
Copenhagen
conserving
syndrome.
energy for Copenhagen.
right.
We almost jinxed
They're
there.
saving all their clips
If you could get
for
everyone to start an
land.
obstacle course,
No Silence their first time
do
on
an obstacle
RLCS
course.
Saturday.
What the fuck? Okay.
Get romped 4-0 against Gen G. It was a little too difficult. Justin having a good time. All of Gen G having a great time. Thank you everyone so much for showing out here for the first broadcast of the weekend, the first broadcast of the new 2026 season. But we got another desk segment before we head out, so we'll throw it back to the boys to close it down.
Gen G might have looked a little relaxed before the match, but was all for naught. Didn't matter. They absolutely had this one locked up, top to bottom. Quite a match of Rocket League. They secured their spot in Copenhagen here. Didn't look like they were even blinking at any moment there, Des.
No, it didn't. Yeah, we just
Wait.
kind of caught that at the beginning of the day. It just seemed like it was
What do you
really
mean they
smooth.
secured their spot in Copenhagen?
Clean series from Gen G. They now booked their ticket to Copenhagen, so we'll be able to see them playing in the LAN setting. And again, they're going to try.
That's 6 teams, though.
Them and Rebellion are going to try to make that top 4 because again, they need to do that in order to play for. A
I thought there's
chance
only
to,
4 teams
you know,
going.
Secure those major.
Is there
spots.
6?
So definitely a big turn of events for them. A good day for them. They both needed to get a win. They got it.
Yeah.
Handled their business, and now move on.
I feel like I think for the Silence Boys, obviously this wasn't the result they wanted.
Oh,
but still,
Liquipedia lied to me then.
Incredible run from them to get to this point in the first place. From
It says
watching
only
their
4 from
gameplay
each
there,
team.
I mean, what sort of things do you think that they can
Or
take
each
away
region.
from
1, 2,
this
3, 4,
tournament and
5,
work on for
6,
the
7,
future?
8.
I truly think that for this squad, it's going to boil down to a little bit more confidence in your solo ability.
Oh,
right?
there's a finals and a qualification. Liquipedia is just not.
Pretty much just completely
No, okay, so they
were able to get
Wikipedia is
around
being
Gen G.
shit
I
and
think,
showed me
you know,
the
if you
final
look at
stuff
the scoreline
first.
on paper, it looks so far out of their hands, but truly there were so
Wait, but
many
even this
moments
only shows
where
4.
you could just see if they were able to compete against teams like Gen G, for example, way more often. This could be a team that we see.
I'm not gonna lie, and
a
like
lot more frequently
I
in the
can't
future.
talk shit too
And
much
with that
because like
win,
people
they
doing
punched
Wikipedia
their
are free,
ticket
but like this is
to
not
Copenhagen
set
and
up
the North
good.
American
This
teams
is
for the kickoff
very
weekend
confusing and
presented by
misleading.
Progressive are secured.
It currently only shows me
SSG 100X
4
Redacted,
teams
as well
from
as
each
Shopify and Gen G
make
coming
it
out
through.
of that lower bracket there. So Redacted and Space Station.
But
they
then
get
it
the benefit
says,
of a guaranteed top 4
here's a
teams that
bracket
will
for
play
2,
in the
and it
gauntlet
started
portion
though
of
on
that
this.
bracket there. 2
The
teams from
overview
each side
doesn't
will
show
be
that
eliminated
it's 6
before the
teams. It only
gauntlet,
shows
but Silence
4 from
versus
each.
Gen G. I mean, it was a spectacle. It
Like
was a
if you go to
highlight
the
reel for Gen G
kickoff
fans.
event, it just shows this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why would the overview not show
That's what you
everything?
wanna see
And then
from
even
the
in the
top team in North
qualification,
America.
it doesn't
You
show
see- you saw
6
from
teams
Rebellion in the series before,
making it.
When you get into these moments, you want to see again just teams do everything they can to make the series as clean as possible. That's why you play at the top.
Yeah, that's not set up very good.
Following shot, both do exactly what they need to and show why they're the top teams.
There is no what do you mean NA section? There is no NA section. This is it.
A big one from top to bottom.
Kickoff weekend.
A very, very clean victory here as Gen G Mobile One Racing get it done in style against
qualification.
Team
There's no
Silence
NA
Bear.
section.
It's been a storybook run for Gen G so far, dropping a match early on and then bouncing back to beat the reigning world champs and then getting a clean sweep. Here we're joined by Rise. Sir, congratulations on the win. How do you approach a day like today where it's kind of just one match to go into a tournament? You know, you got to win this particular one. Did you do anything different?
Yeah, but the Boston Major, it's the kickoff weekend.
First of all, hi.
Everything that matters, the kickoff weekend should be here.
Yeah, I think good to see you too, bro. It's been too long. It's been too long since these interviews. So yeah, no. Obviously, we know we only have one series today, so it's just about almost making it as least pressure as possible for ourselves, like keeping ourselves chill, you know, knowing what we have to do, reminding ourselves. We had our warm-up scrim. We actually played Shopify because of timings and stuff.
So I want to hear what Rise
says.
says.
Warm up a bit early, but then after that, it's just about, you know, chilling, relaxing, making sure we're in the right headspace, and yeah, we were.
Rise, I mean, it's been too long. 24 hours since I last talked to you. I mean,
I can't hear you, by the way, Daz.
Wait, what the heck?
Oh, you can't hear him. He was saying
ask a question for me, Wave.
What's the question then? You gotta tell me.
Wave, I want to ask Rise, how is he prepared to handle things in the international level?
Okay. First off, he said he was saying it's been too long, man. He hasn't talked to you in 24 hours. But secondly, like preparing for the international level, how do you go from here? What is it when you're looking forward to Copenhagen, especially with how long we've got before Copenhagen happens? What are you guys gonna be doing to preparing for the international competition?
Well, we're going to be grinding as hard as we have been. If not harder, we're going to be, you know, taking a look at what we've been doing well, what we've been
you can post links,
so
yeah.
well,
but yeah,
where we can improve. And yeah,
it doesn't show anywhere
really
in
specific. Oh, we're going to play KC. We need to do this.
It doesn't show anywhere in here either.
It's just sort of how can we get better ourselves and then continue that improvement throughout the season because it's so early in the season. And
it says third to fourth goes to the kickoff weekend.
Gotcha. Herc, can Rise hear you?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Can you hear me?
I can indeed. It's just Daz with his mic.
Okay. Well, nice to see you again. I want to take this one like away from you guys. I know a lot of people were kind of dogging on Silence a little bit and being like
the whole thing is messed up.
What do you think about them after seeing their performance against you guys today?
Open one overview.
I mean,
yeah, that's what I was on.
The main difference is the experience. You know, we've been in this situation so many times, and I don't even
on
mean
the matches?
on the pitch. I mean, you know, the Discord to get.
Oh,
ready,
the actual. Yeah, that's
the
terrible.
RLCS
Oh, that's
Discord,
awful.
You know,
yeah, no. It literally everywhere else says that.
Like,
why does it not say
that
these guys are qualifying for the kick? Like
there's so much
56.
that's new for them that it's probably just like a crazy experience.
Like, yeah, no, it's
I think
this
really
is.
good players and they have a lot
that
of
was very.
potential, so
yeah, that's.
If they keep grinding, I'm sure we'll see.
Again, I can't complain too much because it's all volunteer.
Well,
but
you're talking about getting experience.
that's terrible.
One of the
Yeah, that
things
definitely is
you
misleading.
Guys did by knocking NRG out is give another team a chance at getting LAN experience here. We're gonna pull up the contenders graphic and show the teams that have qualified through. I mean, just looking at the field of teams that are going from North America, obviously separate from NRG not being present. Is this the list of teams you expected to be going to Copenhagen?
Yeah, no, of course it's not. I don't think anyone expected these six to be going to Copenhagen, but look, we have to represent NA the best we can, and I'm sure every team, every player on these teams, every person involved with these teams is aiming to do exactly that. So hopefully we can get the land spot back for our region.
Daz, can he hear you now? You can't hear him now.
I can.
Well,
no,
okay,
I can hear you, Daz.
Yeah, I've lost him.
Oh, he can hear you though. Anyway, you know what? It's been a good day. We've all played some good Rocket League. These are some fun times. Rise, I appreciate you jumping on to talk with us here. Any final thoughts you got before we close out North American online play before the LAN?
No, thank you for having me. Big thank you to my family, everyone supporting, all the Gen G fans, Gen G as an org, Mobile One, and these boys for doing a great job this weekend.
Fantastic. Rise, thank you so much for taking the time. We will see you guys at Copenhagen.
Peace out. Thank you.
All right, that is Gen G Mobile One Racing with another fantastic victory here, bouncing back after an early loss in the tournament to take out the defending champs, as well as Team Silenced here and punch their ticket to Copenhagen. This is the bracket for Europe. This bracket will be starting tomorrow, so if you're used to seeing, you gotta wake up a little bit earlier maybe to get to these actions, but they'll be playing their 4 matches.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Magnifico, Novo Esports.
It's because we lost. You know why? It's because we lost Lucas.
Way in the way that Gen G just
That's why.
Yeah, and those will be interesting as well. Magnifico versus Mates will be. I mean, those low round matches I would expect to be so close together between Mates and Magnifico. Obviously, I'm a Mates fan, so
he's not doing any updates on it anymore.
Novo versus Gentle
Core.
Bench there. That one actually might be a lot closer. Novo with some impressive performances against Karmi Corp, almost like taking them to Game 5. Wouldn't be surprised if they kind of booked their ticket that way, but I think Europe always is exciting to watch, and we'll be in for a treat tomorrow.
Those will be some exciting games, especially those upper teams where they've already punched their ticket, but it's just a matter of do they get to go straight to the gauntlet bracket? Do they get a better seeding there? These are the order of matches we'll play. Again, we'll be saving those qualification matches for the end. So we'll be kicking off the day with 2 Danes, 1 Bruv going up against Carmine Core, Ninjas of Pajamas versus Vitality. Now you might say, like, wow, I know these teams. I'm excited to watch them again. Make sure you tune in to the European pre-show tomorrow where they're going to walk through all the new rosters kind of the same way we did in North America. It's insane. If you haven't been paying attention in the off-season here, there's some wild new rosters in Europe as well.
Oh yeah, you guys definitely need to tune in tomorrow to learn all about it and also just see how, everybody's gameplay has been affected by these roster moves. The teams that are usually at the top and look the most confident are shaken now. So it's going to be a really, really good and fun day for EU.
It's going to be a great time. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you guys very soon for the kickoff weekend. That'll be the first weekend of December. But we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning, 5 p.m. Central European time for your Europeans. So it'll be kind of the afternoon if you're over there to watch that European gameplay. The pre-show should be kicking off half an hour before that, so 4:30. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you guys there. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow, chat. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, chat. All right. 9-1-4.
They don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Yeah. Because it's dirt bike.
Wait, why are you saying bye to me? I'm not going anywhere. I was saying goodbye to the other chat.
Start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
JK, I'm gonna go to.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home.
Oh, did you guys get ads? Rip.
Hot rodder.
T-Bates here, and today
I was about
I have
to say
a special
goodbye.
unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before.
I was about to say goodbye.
ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh.
Is somebody else streaming right now? Is somebody else streaming? Is somebody else streaming right now?
It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk. And now.
Oh, JamesSpot's streaming.
Touches.
I'm gonna send you guys to JamesSpot.
Yoshi, because of how dangerous it is to get reversal if you don't have double jump. So Bry isn't going super aggressively off stage, and therefore one of Terry's biggest lose conditions is not in effect.
Exactly. Oh, but doesn't matter when you have untackables in this game. So dying off the top after you down off the stage. Finally down.
See you guys tomorrow. If you're already here, I'm gonna send you over to JamesSpot. I think he's doing a Smash Bros tourney right now. Thank you guys for chilling today. If you can still actually hear me, much love. I appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you guys in the chat for the RLCS tomorrow. That's where I'm gonna be. Much love. Otherwise, I was gonna see you in the Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out. We got the 7 days of Christmas coming up in December after the kickoff LAN. And I will, maybe I'll stream before this, who knows, but either way, I'm going to see you guys in the Discord. Much love. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye.
On stage has the advantage, but Symphony's doing such a good job finding these like landing hitboxes to throw Bry off his rhythm.
They're actually approach Bryce, slowing the pace down quite a bit. When you're this far down, potentially about you want to keep it as slow as possible. but look, pushing for risky options so far paying off.
Good avoidance there. Landing, all I can get is that little up air, but it's leading to a little bit more. Evan, opportunity, but now he's found himself a disadvantage. Has to roll out. Yeah.
Did my raid work? Didn't pop up.
Now it's RLCS 2026. We're going to Paris in May, but we still don't know where we're going in NA, man. I think it's about time to figure that out. It's time to head up the squad. The boys don't know where we're going. Finally, BMO, my boy. Where's the first major at, man? He's coming off the World Championship, bro.
Did my raid work?
What'd you say, Bates?
Where we going?
Oh, because it didn't show up for me.
But I'm a bit busy right now.
A dangerous game.